Hello, testing. Mic check 1, 2. Good. Wonderful. Alright, let's hop into the shite show that's about to ensue. Tonight it's going to be busy. Busy. Not excited for it, to be honest. I love court cases, but not this much. Got 2 back to back. And then an expungement at midnight.
Cassandra, where are you already?
I just walked out of my office. What's up?
Can I talk to you for a second?
I am at City Hall. What's up?
Mike, why the fuck you following me,
Jesus,
bruh?
did you just push her down?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
did.
didn't.
God damn.
What?
I have to speak to her about something else.
Okay, well,
I'll
you
let
see
you
us in
go.
the conversation.
This is why I like having a second when I wake
Is
up.
it
I like
about the
people not
case?
knowing that I'm here.
It's not about your case, it's about my case.
And as I wake up, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you about something? Can I talk to you about something? Can I talk to you about something? It's okay, it's part of the job. What's up? You wanna go upstairs?
Yeah. Have you been married?
Nope, I'm married to the law. That's as much as I can deal with.
So not Fergie?
No, I've never been married to Fergie. What the fuck? Alright, what's up?
It's so hard to defend these officers sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
So again, like I'm still pretty new to the whole court thing, and I just wanted to like know if I want to present new evidence, if that was going to be a sidebar or in like the actual court.
So you can always do a motion to bring in new evidence. Typically though, once the discovery period is closed, which I try to do as much as I can, like 12 hours to 24 hours before the court case, because it is not fair to either side to introduce new evidence last minute. And I saw in the docket you mentioned that it was new evidence that just came to light. Was this evidence just not properly filed, or was this something that was found new after the person's arrest?
It was. How do I say this? It was a officer that don't know anything about court and didn't fucking put in the evidence in the original case. And then I tried contacting him for like days now, and he just showed up like 2 hours right before court and said that he has like bullet casings and everything from the scene. And I'm just like, bro.
Yeah.
These cops,
that.
bro.
Yeah. So that's something that is unfortunate. I would bring it up in preliminary motions, and I will tell you I am probably going to rule against it, because it is not fair for the defendant, who doesn't know what evidence there is against him, to last minute get, a smoking gun presented when discovery hasn't been presented at an appropriate time. Because that may have changed their entire argument. They may have chosen to settle, they may have chosen to do something different entirely. But I think it'll be good to get on court record that this was not your fault.
Oh yeah, this is
you know what I mean?
Officer.
And so that's where I want to make sure that bring it up in preliminary motions. Say an officer presented additional evidence that was collected at the scene. And don't say what the evidence is, but you just say that there's additional evidence that would support the charges collected on scene, and see and I'll provide my ruling and rationale, but I just want to make sure that the Officers, don't blame you for this because this should be something that is entered into the MDT. And if they have someone who pleads not guilty, they should ensure all their evidence, documentation, and everything is done in a timely manner. This case, the guy was arrested on the 28th, almost a week ago.
I believe so, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. So a week is way too long to put evidence into the case. It's yeah.
There is, I shouldn't be sitting here getting evidence 2 hours before court
No.
because the officer is so called busy.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's their job to submit the evidence, provide the report, and provide that evidence that you need. So yeah. But argue your case with everything that you had before that, and then motion to include the evidence, and then I will, like I said, just be prepared because I'm probably going to deny it, but I just want to make sure it's on court record.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, without this evidence, we do not have a case at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just do your best with what you got, honestly. Yeah.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't know if the officer one guy could make it. And I just got informed, 2 hours ago that he can. So is it too late to call him for a witness?
Um, that was he the arresting officer?
Yes. The original officer, yeah.
Bring it up in preliminary motions. I'll kind of hear both sides and determine on that. What I would say in the future is just list every officer that you want to call to the stand as a witness, and then you can always not call them, right? If they're not available, you don't have to call them, but make sure you always list every officer that you need. I'll hear your argument as well as Breezy's argument as to whether or not that officer should be allowed to testify, and then I'll make my ruling in the preliminary motions.
Okay. And this is probably gonna be kind of a stupid question. Again,
Never stupid.
Never done, um, like law before this. So can you like walk me through how like the whatever you said works?
Oh yeah, the preliminary motion. So,
Yeah.
after I have everyone introduce themselves for the record, I ask, are there any preliminary matters you wish to discuss? And I ask both of the prosecution and defense. So that's your chance to say, I motion to suppress evidence. I motion to enter into evidence. I motion to provide an additional witness. Like those types of things, right?
Yeah. And then just follow that
mhm.
why.
Yeah. And so you'll just state what your motion is, and then I'll ask you for your rationale. And then usually, if I don't provide initial judgment, I'll give each, like the defense, a chance to rebuttal. Sometimes people will bring in motion to suppress evidence, and the other party's like, honestly, I kind of knew that motion was going to come and probably accept it, so they don't rebut, things like that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just make sure that on the record, all fucking Wong's fault.
Sounds good.
Yeah, add that in big letters too. Thank you.
No problem.
Mike, you can talk to her.
She's still in her office?
All right, what's up?
Okay. So we had a bit of an issue in the cells. I believe Abuja said that the PD cannot pick and choose who they want in the cells, correct?
I have no idea if this was a conversation with COJ. I would recommend talking to the COJ about it.
Okay. Well, I need to figure out if this is the best course of action for me. We were in a cell call between the officer, me, and Gabriel. We let the officer explain his entire side of the story. Gabriel then said that that was stacking charges. He hadn't even seen his client yet. He was specifically called and requested down in the cells.
By name.
By name. So we get there. We let the officer speak. Gabriel says it's stacking. He goes to try and explain why. The officer then interrupts him. Officer says, "Well, this is my house, not your house. It's my house." Okay, I stayed quiet this whole time. Then the officer says, "Gabriel, you can leave. You can leave the cells. You can leave the building." Gabriel then says, "If I don't, am I being arrested?" The officer then says, "Let me get a supervisor." So he gets a supervisor, and Barry Stewart arrives. Barry Stewart pulls the officer to the side, and then he comes back after having a word with the officer, and then he starts grilling Gabriel, and then says to Gabriel, "Yep, you're going to be leaving." I said, "So just for clarification, is it just Gabriel or is it both of us?" He said, "Mike, you're going to go too." I said, "Well, what do you mean I'm going to be going?" He said,
To be
"No,
honest,
we'll
I
get
don't know
another."
if I should really be hearing any of this. If you have any problems with the PD, you should probably go straight to the COJ about it and provide
Well,
any documentation you have.
Well,
In all reality, I don't want to sit here and go back and forth between what PD should and shouldn't do. If you have any troubles with them, you should just go straight to the COJ, and it should not be discussed here. To be honest,
okay.
yeah.
All right, I'll explain. I'll get
There's a
with.
feedback form, on our website. Recommend you do that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Did you have something else, anything else, or was that basically it?
I think it was. I think Nova was trying to ask if she needed to suppress evidence for the Zen case. I said it's not admissible to begin with, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to. We'll talk about that before the case starts.
Probably the best course of action.
All right.
Oh my God, look, sorry, I didn't see you standing. You're literally right there. I basically told Mike that whatever happened in the cells, it should probably just be addressed to the COJ, and it's not something that we'll likely be able to address here in city. Like I just, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get that. I'll take it directly to the Chief Justice because obviously, with this situation with Mike wanting to press charges and all that, I'm going to represent PD in this matter. So I'm going to be looking out for their best interest.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be honest, as soon as they started going off, I didn't like what TLDR. What happened?
TLDR, Mike and Gabe were called for a cell call. They went down to the cells after they got all the information from the officer. Mike was more or less agreeing with the defense attorney and not really PD, telling them to change charges and all of that. So the officer stated, like, if it's going to be like that, like, I can get a different prosecutor or finish this up myself. So he asked Mike to leave. Mike then stated, and this is all according to PD. He then stated, "Are you denying the client legal representation?" He stated no. He again refused to leave, and then was escorted out of the building. Now, what Mike had stated on me to the phone was a completely different scenario, where he stated that he was both detained and arrested, and that is not the case.
All right. Well,
Yeah, and then
sounds like
furthermore,
people are just swinging their dicks back and forth, and I
yeah,
genuinely couldn't be bothered. It's just
yeah.
fucking
I mean, and
don't.
furthermore, Skarn also clarified that during that whole scenario with Vincent, Mike not once verified that he was an attorney until after the fact. Whereas he could have clarified that, cleared it up, and that is what led to the whole Vincent Graves trial.
Yep. Yep. Well, God, people just need to take a fucking chill pill. I'm just here for my court
Yeah.
cases tonight.
I
I'm
mean,
about
literally
to
48
ring some
hours
people
ago.
out.
Literally 48 hours ago, we all sat with the Chief Justice. We were all given very specific instructions to not create turmoil within PD and to back them up, regardless if if Mike thinks the charges are right or wrong. That's what a trial is for. That's not what the cell call is for.
Yeah. Oh, poor Nova. She's walking into this thing. She's like, hey, the officer didn't give me any evidence until 2 hours ago, and discovery closed like 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
I can't really use that, can I? I said, nope, probably not. I was like, you can try to
Well,
call them as a witness. I might allow it, but we'll see.
I mean, I told her more or less that before opening statements, she could always put in a motion to enter additional
Yes.
evidence, but it would be your call at the end of the day.
Yeah. And I told her, I was like, do that because what I want to do is make it very clear that it is the officer who did the arrest. It's their responsibility to make sure the evidence is available
Yes.
for court and not on the
Yes.
prosecution for not getting
And
the evidence
she,
into the docket.
yeah, and she tried to call this specific officer for the last 3 days, and he didn't return any of her calls until today.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep.
Rogue's aware of that. Peacock's aware of that. All the officers outside are currently all aware of that. That this is all kind of falling on one guy.
And I think that that's the thing is the officers need to be held responsible when they fumble something. It shouldn't come back sweat. What I don't want to see is them be like, well, the prosecution didn't do their job in court, because I want to make it very clear that the prosecution did everything in their power to make sure that there was evidence available.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was presented to them too late. So yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much that we can really do about that. We can only do our due diligence and try and reach out to these officers. If they don't come through, they don't come through. It just hurts our case.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's not on you guys. You guys just do the best that you can and argue what you can argue, and we'll see where everything kind of falls after that.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, that's all I wanted to do is more or less just make you aware of the current situation. It was a complete blow up. Apparently, Mike just kind of like went in there. His head got, a bit heated, and that's what escalated the situation.
Yeah.
And I say apparently because I was not there. I've just got the two versions of events.
Nope. I think that that's why COJ wants to see all the details and anything that he can watch himself to make his own conclusions, because that's probably going to be the best.
Yeah, I do have a memory of me going there and getting all of their statements. So I grabbed a memory of that in case he asked for it.
Okay, good. That'll probably be good. I just feel like, Jesus, like, fuck me in the asshole, man. I just can't be bothered with all of the drama. Literally, on a case earlier today, I had to talk to COJ because I was like, just so that I don't get my asshole chewed out after I give this ruling, which is not something that I feel like I should have to do, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, it's kind of craziness, honestly.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never been anywhere before where, you know, we've had to worry ourselves about that or kind of had our hands tied the way that we have as of recently.
On another note, I did sign the Angel Vega warrant you wanted.
Okay, perfect. Just because Deputy Campbell's been kind of calling me almost on a daily basis about that one. So I'll get that entered into the MDT. I could just call him and let him know. Well, I guess he went to sleep, but I'll do that anyways. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. I told I told COJ I was gonna crash out over this fucking evidence that they have in the docket because they're so bad. It's so fucking bad. Hey, are you taking the civil case against PD tonight?
Just give me a minute. I'm in a meeting.
He wants to.
Hey, Nova.
Talk to.
No, he can't go up on the stand and talk shit about the
I know,
opposing
I know.
counsel.
I tried telling him that he needs to stay professional, but he was like, "Nah, I'ma just do it, whatever I want." Blah blah blah.
Well, then that opens up defense to object to his statements.
Yep.
And it's gonna make his testimony just not very reliable.
I mean, if what he just said that he's gonna call Breeze to say fuck Breezy on the stand, I don't even know if I want to call him.
Yeah, no, he can't be doing that. Like he's gonna his only job is to answer questions on the stand.
Yeah, I
He's
tried
gonna
telling
be
him
asked
that,
questions. He's gonna answer cross-examination.
Just
If he
remind him,
starts-
contempt of court is a felony charge, and he would lose his
Yeah.
job in PD if that is given. Which, I mean, that'll probably make them even more angry. Just say like, "Hey, we don't want you to get charged with contempt of court. That is a felony charge. Please."
Yeah. Definitely call him and let him know that as well.
Not that I would
Because if
I
he's
would
just gonna
probably
make
never
it-
charge a cop with that, but like
But
yeah.
it's still a possibility, and he needs to be made aware of that. That he needs to be professional in his mannerisms when he's on the witness stand.
Which officer is this? Is this Barry?
One guy.
One guy.
One guy. Okay, wonderful, wonderful.
And then he's bringing his brother, which is just as fucking crazy. He started to he said that, but what if I have Tourette's and say just fuck breezy? And I'm like, bro,
Does he have the medical documentation
Nope.
to prove that he has Tourette's?
Nope.
Exactly.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, I know that not
Jesus
to be
Christ.
accurate. A lot of people that interact with him know that to not be accurate. So he's just fucking himself.
No, but quick question for you: are you involved in the civil case against PD, the Dow Zen versus LSPD BCSO thingy?
I'm second chair.
Do you know? So there was that subpoena
Mhm.
done a long time ago. There was no response ever to it from the DA's office.
There
was that
initially the first time before the case was dismissed.
Yes, and it was resubmitted in the docket. Just curiosity as to whether or not you were bringing anything forward for that, or what's going on with that.
Let me see.
The thing is now we have to even try and remember what case it was or anything because Diozen is not mentioned or tagged at all within this document.
Yeah, I mean that's the shitty part about him waiting so long to do this fucking case. I mean, so if anything, I would just make sure you respond to that before the trial. I have my own thoughts on that documentation, and I'm gonna probably sidebar it out in preliminary matters, or sidebar at some point to discuss it because I have other things that I need to address. But
Are you
if
talking
y'all
about
can't,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Are you talking about the DA records? Cause the whatever the fuck.
Yeah, can you give me the date of the
Uh,
incident? Just because I'm looking at filings right now.
It got signed by Michael Salvatore, but I don't.
No, but if you open up the initial civil complaint, can you
Oh,
tell me
okay.
the date of the incident?
Mm,
Because it's very specific, that subpoena, for what information they're gathering. So I personally, I wasn't submitting the entire report, just
Lord
the information that they
have
asked for.
It was over a month ago.
Okay, the date.
So on the 3rd of the last month. So 06 03 2026.
Oh god, this is freaking.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh, gunfire. Hey, you know, if a bullet hits me, then I might have to go to the ICU for a few days. You know.
No, I need this court case, bro.
Yeah, if I could
I
just
have
get
like
placed into a
3
Oh
coma.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have
I'm
this
sorry.
Just
I'm
kidding.
in a medically
So
induced
sorry.
coma.
I got attacked. I just walked into a bullet. My fault.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
I have food if you need.
said shit to me, didn't say shit to Miles. Said she just wanted to be left alone.
Mike to Cassandra.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you jump in the DOJ meeting? Okay, no, never mind. Can you?
Be around other things and either figure it out or it's just not gonna happen.
You needed me for something, right?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I believe Beach is going to be reaching out to you. I think he wants you to handle this.
Mike, I'll meet you in the judges' chambers. Lux, are you able to meet us there as well? So tell me, you went down into the cells. Why did they request the alternative prosecution? What was their reasoning?
He did not agree with the charge they were pursuing.
And that's it? Like that was the only reason, was just because he doesn't agree with the charges that you were trying to enforce?
Sorry, Cassandra, I have my radio turned down. What did you say?
Would you be able to come into the judges' chambers?
with the tension, there was tension that was being created down in the cells, and I think with Mike not agreeing with the officer, that just made him upset, and it was an emotional response.
Who, the officer? Was it Barry?
Yes.
No.
Oh, no.
What was the officer we were dealing with?
Oh, I have no
Stevenson.
idea.
The arresting
I
officer.
Stevenson.
think I got his name.
Hank Stevenson, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. So I
I don't wanna
disagreed
deal
with
with this.
one of the charges that he had. Yeah, I disagreed with the charge that he was pursuing. I stated that another charge fit better. The whole thing came down to he was just continuously interrupting me. I wasn't able to get 2-3 words out without him interrupting. So I stated plain as day that you're interrupting me. You're not allowing me to articulate why I believe that this charge is better. And it got to a point where I finally said respectfully that it's up to Mike. He's the prosecutor. He determines which charges. And he didn't like that.
Okay.
And
I will
I'm sure,
say,
I'm sure there was plenty. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I will say, if the officer is not wanting to hear out first off, any arguments to the officers is pointless, to be honest. They don't know how we apply the law. They understand how to arrest people. They know how to put charges on, but they don't always get those charges to stick, right? So if you have an officer and you attempt to articulate why you think something should be changed and they are shutting you down or cutting you off, just anticipate you need to have your client plead not guilty. Same with, because that back and forth is only going to create more tension. And it honestly will be better argued in front of the courtroom when they get to court and they realize that you were right or the prosecution was right with what charges should have been added. Then they may learn how to listen to the recommendations. But most of the time, the officers just don't want to change what charges they've done because they think they've done such a good job, doing the arrest and and I understand that, but you get an opportunity to present an argument as to what charges you would want or a reduction in time or fine, and if the officer doesn't seem to want to play ball or tells you no, just have your client plead not guilty and tell them that you want to try to work on a plea deal or come take it to court. That's probably going to be the best way to go forward.
To the client.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was trying to speak with Mike about the charges at that point. I was speaking directly to Mike about the charges. Is that still fine? I mean, if I don't agree and I then go to Mike and I'm like, hey, I don't think this charge is right.
I would recommend you get the charges, talk to your client, figure out exactly what happened before debating over charges, because you also need to figure out if your client is willing to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest or whatever, what have you, because they may just be like, hey, I don't really care about the charges, I'll eat the time and fine, just get me as low of a reduction as you can. And then you just basically understand that no matter what the charges are, he's probably going to plead guilty, and then you just need to negotiate down time as much as you can. So that's how the cell calls really should be done, is you get the idea of time, fine, and what evidence there is. And it doesn't have to be like a full rundown. The officers have no obligation to tell you every detail what happened. That you should really hear from your client. But, we have evidence of a pistol that was taken off of them, the 200 bags of meth they had in their trunk or whatever it is. And then talk with your client to really get their side of the story. Because going back and forth with the officer just kind of delays figuring out what the best course of action is. Because again, if your client was like, honestly, I did it, I don't really care, I just want to get time off, then it may have been an easier solution. Now, on the other hand, your client may tell you, I'm taking this to court. I would talk to your client before you talk with the prosecutor, because you should try to get as much information from your client as far as what happened and what their intentions are with the charges after you know what the charges are and what the evidence is to back it up. Once you've talked with your client, then you should go back and talk with the officer or prosecutor to work on a deal. That'll give the prosecutor time to also understand what happened from the cop's point of view. Because if Mike is still trying to figure out what happened, your conversation with him is going to take a lot longer, and it's just going to delay the time to get your client seen.
Yeah, and I tried to explain that to the officer that, hey, just let him see the client. I'll just speak with you, speaking with this client. I tried to de-escalate it to start out with, and then he's like, no, I'm just going to call a supervisor because I'm asking Gabe to leave. Okay. Barry Stewart came down. He pulled the officer aside, had words with the officer. Then he came over, started talking with Gabe. I stayed quiet for most of it, only interjecting to, hey, just let him speak with the client. We'll just get out of here, get it done quick and as painless as possible. I can explain the charge of what I'd like to change it to, and then Barry was like, no, you can leave too. So I said, well, why would you be having me leave? And he's like, we'll get a different prosecutor. I'm like, that's not how that works. You don't get to pick and choose which prosecutor you want here. And he was like, well, this is our house, not yours. The courthouse is your house. And that was when Lux had called me because I was trying to get a hold of her. And then he had placed handcuffs and forcibly removed me from the cell. So take that for what it's worth. The charge that they were arguing is exactly the same charge that he had done to me. So I don't know if I should file formal charges against him. I mean, if he's the one that wants to go by the books, then we should go by the books. If he wants to pick and choose when the law applies, then that's a different story.
Gotcha.
But
I just wanted to get clarification. I mean, like who sets the charges? Is it the cop? I mean, who has the final say on what the charges are? Is it the cop? Is it the prosecutor?
So the prosecution is the one who presses the charges. In the courtroom, I think COJ had a conversation with all of the prosecution that I was not privy to, so I don't know how that changed. So yeah, so I don't know if that has changed, but from my understanding, the prosecution is the one who brings the charges to the courtroom.
And they ask us to leave?
If so that's the thing, they really, I don't know the full, right, like I don't know the cop's point of view from this. I know Lux heard some of it. The biggest thing is it sounds like things got heated and escalated quickly, and I don't really understand it because it was over charges that were trying to be argued down in the cells, and that's like the number one thing that we should not be doing. We should not be arguing charges down in the cells. So that is on the DOJ, because that is how cell calls get changed to there is no negotiation. What the cop says is what the cop says, and they can either plea or not plea. And that ruins cell calls for everyone. So we're trying really hard not to do that. So I do think that is probably the first issue that happened. Now I don't condone the fact that they removed everyone from the cells. But I also understand that that has been something that the PD does not want to happen down in the cells because again, it's not a courtroom. So that's something that I think that we have to reflect on and make sure that we are not trying to argue with officers. At the end of the day, if they want to put whatever charges on there, they can put whatever charges on there. The DA's office is the one that will have to argue it in court. And if the DA's office can work collaboratively with the officers to change charges, that's probably the best outcome. Sometimes that can't happen down in the cells just because of the limited time. And I think that again, the officers just have a very different perspective from
Yeah.
what we
Yeah.
do.
Just a heads up. It wasn't like we were down there dragging it out. I mean, this was
No, I sounds like it was.
less than 4 minutes.
Yes, it sounds like it happened pretty quick. Since you hadn't even had a chance to like talk with your client and stuff too. So I'm sorry that it kind of it seemed to jump to that pretty fast. Which I think reflects the relationship between PD and DOJ right now. And it's something that everyone within the DOJ needs to work on building. And I don't mean this as Lux had put it, dick riding the officers, because that is not our intent. But again, if something like that, if you get the vibe that the officer is just going to not negotiate or hear anything you have to say, talk with your client, tell them, hey, this is what's going on. I think we should take it to court because of X, Y, and Z, and let them choose. If they want to take it to court, they can take it to court. If they don't, they don't. And they might get fucked on full-time, full fine. And, that's the other thing. If the officer is just like, fuck you, I'm not doing any time reduction, tell your client to plead no contest. That's literally a no penalty for either side, right? They get full-time, full fine with no contest, and they can still take it to court. So, if they choose to do so at a different time, they should plead guilty if they're getting some sort of like reduction in time or something. So that's another option as well.
Okay. I could definitely I'd be a little.
One sec, Nova.
Agree with what you said. I would love. I feel like PD should be reprimanded. This should be something that should be brought to them as well.
Was that an
I can see our fault. I can definitely
yes,
see
it was.
your point. I would just like to ask that they're also held to the same standard and held accountable as well.
Respond and no attorney responded. That's one real smooth.
Yeah, they were seeking an attorney.
Yes, Nova.
Myself and Gabrielle and the prosecutors are currently in a meeting, and I know
Is
Silas
it
is in a meeting
really
with
arguing and going
one of
back
his
and forth
clients as
if
well.
you ask
Would you be
one
available to go to that?
question about one charge?
Yeah, but then,
Like,
I mean,
for,
whatever
like from
interaction
my
just
point
happened
of
was
view,
like 3
arguing
seconds, and
is
now they're all
like
breaking.
it's
Yeah,
like
no, I get that.
going back and forth for minutes on end, just screaming and everything. But is it really considered arguing? And
When I say
discussion
argument,
if you ask one question?
so when I say argument, I mean any arguments you would use in the courtroom, right? It doesn't have to be like a yelling match. We should never be doing escalation, yelling match, things like that. I am not a proponent of dick swinging because my dick is the biggest and I will win every time, but that's fine. Except for against COJ, because let's be honest, he would win every time, but that's fine.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The PD, holding them accountable. I know that we just got the call over the
What
radio.
am I supposed to do?
Can we hold them accountable? Are we able to, have the same kind of
I
talk
have
with you?
no authority over the PD. That is something that I can bring up to COJ, but again, I have no authority over the PD. I got pulled into a meeting and was crashed out on for 25 minutes by the chief of police, telling me how I don't know how to do my job and I'm incompetent. And I had to sit here and take it and try to explain to them to the best of my ability that what they're freaking out over is a moot point, and then walk away with a smile on my face. So I don't know. As far as holding them accountable, I have no idea.
So
hello?
Nothing we can do.
It's
okay,
one
sorry.
guy.
You ain't coming here?
No, thank you.
Having a meeting here.
Sorry.
But to your point, Nova, providing a alternative charge, like, hey, would you be willing to drop this charge down from a felony to a misdemeanor? My client would plead guilty in exchange for that adjustment of charges. That is technically it's a proposal, a negotiation point. At that point, if the officer says no, from the defense's perspective, they should accept that. If there's no prosecutor.
I gotcha. Yeah, so if we wanted to do anything about taking this any further, we'd have to speak with the Bija, right?
As far as reprimanding officers, yes. That is not something within my ability.
Yeah. I just, I can take accountability.
Honestly, I'd like to just sit down with with Officer Barry and find out why he forcibly removed me when I didn't argue with him to start out with. And I only started arguing with him after he told me that I needed to leave.
Yeah. They were way out of line. Respectfully, like I could take accountability, Mike can take accountability. They were way out of line with how they were handling the situation.
Yeah. I do not
From
doubt
a
you.
legal perspective, can
Like,
they
if
ask
it-
us to leave?
That's a
And
great
when
question.
I
I
say
actually
ask, I mean
don't.
force.
I don't know the answer to that. Technically, they have keys to the PD and we don't, right? So it's their property. So I actually don't know the legal ramifications of that, to be honest.
Is that I mean, would it? I'm asking politely. Is that something we could try to find out? Because I find it odd. I was like, look, I'd take accountability, but I was there. Asked by name. For a client, and I was denied being able to speak with them, and Mike was also denied from being the prosecutor, even though it's his call what the charges are. So
Yeah,
I'm
that.
just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be. I genuinely don't know the answer to that. I think civil ramifications for denying someone counsel and removing them from the scene, sure. How that civil case will go, I have no idea.
Gotcha.
I'll talk with Abijah about it because that's the other thing is it just this becomes a very delicate situation because at the end of the day, we still need to work with PD. If they are against us, then it's not going to make our lives easier. And yeah. Sorry, Nova.
I'm very quick in the cells. I'd make it a point not to drag it out. I don't have full on court down there. I literally try to get in there and out of there as quick as possible, even if I agree or disagree.
Hey, we're having a meeting. Do you mind stepping out for a second?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I just need to grab my fish out of the locker.
Your fish is not that important, Ben.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I appreciate it. I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
nothing else to bring up.
Yeah, Nova, what were you saying?
So, I know like from DA's office, we're supposed to work with PD, but how are we supposed to work with PD if PD is throwing us out of the cells and then not willing to work with us?
So that, as far as I know, this is the only incident since, because COJ talked with you guys like what was it, a couple days ago?
It's just the one officer that keeps throwing me out of the cells.
So then I
The
would just
original officer that was down there didn't have a problem with me being there. It was
So
Barry
I
who threw me
would
out.
provide any evidence you have, right? Any memories to COJ through the feedback form. Especially if it has to do with a specific officer, because I don't have the power to fix that.
Oh, he told us that he was giving you the power to deal with it.
I don't know if
Gabe
he
can-
understands the full ramifications of what's going on. I think he just had other things he had to attend to. Because I can't fire an officer, right? I'm not going to pull Barry in here and reprimand him. That's not my job. That's
No,
not my
we get
position.
that. I guess we're just looking at you as kind of like the authority figure to help us with the next step.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why COJ said to handle it, because I have no authority to do anything with PD. In fact, I get yelled at by PD all the time. So I don't really have anything.
Yeah, I
The
get
only
you.
thing I can really provide is how like these things can hopefully be prevented and avoid these situations with like future cell calls. As far as another officer coming down and just kicking you out, I can try to call the chief of police later and talk with him after these court cases are done. But yeah.
Because we
All
have
right,
one in
so
10 minutes.
yeah. All right, so maybe just send a prayer.
I
it's
wouldn't.
bad enough.
I would make sure that the COJ has a chance to review anything like that internally,
Yeah.
because anything in the
I would,
main emails will go straight to the Chief Justice.
I would absolutely have that conversation with the COJ and allow him time and the chief of police time to rectify the situation before going directly to a prayer.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll let you guys get on with what you got going on. Thank you for your time.
Fuck me. Of course. I wish I could be of more help.
Yeah, I get it. No worries.
All right. You ready for this court case?
Fuck no.
Well, you're
I'll
gonna
let
go
you-
in and own the courtroom like you are.
Yeah, gonna own it by loose.
Look very dapper yourself, brother.
Space, bro.
Oh, you guys look nice.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, you guys look dapper as fuck.
Wait, hold on. Where did you get those suits?
From the store.
Yeah, from the store. Where else would they get them?
Like, I mean, they're brand new?
They're twitting
Discount
it.
clothing, yeah, brand new.
Hmm. Okay.
What's wrong with our suits?
I gotta jump ahead for a second.
Don't get lost. I know it's big in there.
They look fantastic. Excellent, excellent work.
Thank you. It's a little small, but
Okay, let me. Oh God, I don't like that type of shit, man. Where the fuck is Breezy?
That's what I'm saying.
I swear to God.
Prosecution wins by default if he doesn't
Yep.
go.
Yep. I think we should win by default. With the lack of incompetence from officers. I think that's an immediate win.
Yeah, because there is a case immediately following.
What?
There's a case immediately following this one, so I really don't want to delay the start.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food before trial.
Okay. I mean, they could just defend themselves, right?
Who, the officers? Or
No.
the defendant?
The defendants.
I mean, if his attorney is not here, I mean, it'll probably do better than nothing.
I mean, it's 2 defendants. It's, yeah.
What?
It's 2 and 1.
2 and 1.
Or we could just do a self-prosecution wins by default. Go for DOJ.
Do we have somebody en route to the cell?
Gabriel, can you take it?
You can't. No,
No,
you
you
can't
dropped
be
off
serious.
radio, and
I
I was
mean,
gonna drive all the way down there till you clarify.
you can't just stop doing your job because
I've done 5 today. I've done 5 today.
Somebody waiting on an attorney still?
I feel so bad for you. Oh my
Got a
god, I
couple
feel
people, yeah.
so bad for you that you're doing your job.
All right, well, just do me a favor. Whenever you hop on radio, if you think somebody's en route, you gotta stay on our radio. When you dropped, I couldn't follow up with that. I wasn't sure what was going on, and nobody else really knew it.
Okay.
I'll get there as quick as I can.
I'm not going to go down.
You
This
said,
one
are
or
you
the next
serious? That's what you said.
I'm a private attorney. I don't
Ain't
have
no
to take cell
shot.
calls.
Okay, I just asked you.
Apparently needs to be here, so y'all handle.
And I do my job. I was down there 5 times today.
I didn't say you don't do your job.
You did. You said you still have to do your job. Anyways, please show some sort of respect.
When do I get respect?
All right.
I respect you.
You call me bitch every single day. And I don't complain about it.
You know it's a term of endearment.
So how do I provide a case that I can't find?
Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Because it goes from July to April.
Probably be about 2 minutes. I'll pull the back gate.
I'm here, don't worry. Dodge.
Yep, super serious. Always.
You just see that? This dude just come up and...
I was in a tablet.
Always. Tell him, Tommy, we don't fuck around, do we? He say he seemed upset. Womp womp. Where are we going?
Could be
You
upset.
want to sit next to? Let's let him sit by himself.
I'm trying to.
Why am I sitting by myself? Don't make me sit by myself.
Okay.
Is it cool if I sit here? With your feet through the floor.
Hey, it's not even letting me sit here.
Hey,
what's going on, guys? It's me, Michael Scarn.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I know,
Kill me
dude.
now. Kill me now, man.
Okay, anyways,
wait, my feet are
is
dangling.
this that case? Yeah, no, it's because you're short. Is this that case about that thing with that guy?
Yeah, that's the case about the thing.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Pass on what, Claude? Pass on what? My fucking cases that are gonna be just a fucking shit show. Fuck.
What's my name? Drew Peacock. Would you like to make a complaint? Yeah, would you like to make a complaint? Okay, yeah, you can make a complaint to the sheriff.
get it? Because he's the sheriff? Ha!
He's speechless now.
Are you picking up what he's putting down?
Who is
The
this?
woman was too stunned to speak.
Elias.
It's fine. We got multiple. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Yeah, you go do that, buddy.
All right. Sure thing.
First time? Yeah, for real, dude. Is this your first day on the internet or what, dude?
My friend's crying over getting tackled.
I should have been. Imagine being James Yeager and not being on the fucking radio.
Which radio?
2.
Oh, I was on whatever
I
we were on for
might
that
be
shootout.
so tight.
I don't really know. It just came like that.
Bro,
Pants are a little too short too. I'm not gonna lie.
This is literally the most Asian thing I've ever seen, I think. Like, if Wong turned around, just turn around, you can definitely
he's
tell it's
Asian.
an Asian man.
Yep. Just by the haircut, honestly.
How are you guys? Hello, Mr. Scorn. How are you? I'm ready to win this case.
I'm absolutely degenning Pokemon pack ribs. How are you?
Good, good. That's wonderful. That's actually what I like to hear. Sir. I'm alright. Let me get to my half brother. Let me see where he is. 1 sec. Oh, hello, Tommy. How are you?
Wong, the other one,
Hey, buddy.
Peacock, this weirdo, and what's your name, sir? This gentleman's name.
His name is
Oh,
James
me?
Yeager.
Jaeger. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was last name?
Jaeger.
James Yeager. Okay.
Oh man, he didn't want my name.
Did you want to write it down just in case you forgot? Oh, damn.
Oh, are we serious, dude?
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that, huh?
Can you write that down for me?
I feel like you might. Oh, I forgot you're illiterate. Writing things down is usually a tough thing to do. I just
Yeah,
take
I'm
out my
illiterate.
notepad.
Are you gonna file a report for this or not?
No.
Take my notepad here.
All right.
What exactly was it that happened?
Peacock entered the courthouse and tackled me to the ground in front of all of you.
Peacock entered the courthouse. Peacock entered the courthouse. Guys, did you guys just hear him say?
You sit
Did
down.
you guys just hear him say duty?
Are
Yeah, no, I'm writing it. I'm writing
he's
it down right
He's
now.
taking it down.
Didn't
He's
you
taking
just see?
it down, don't worry.
You entered the court. You were inside the courthouse.
Hey,
Peacock,
Gabriel, can you
entered the
come here?
courthouse and tackled you in front of people.
This is definitely going to
I'm
be an
trying to
entry in
take
my
a report.
my
Yeah.
diary.
I feel like that guy's a liberal.
Hold on.
Dear-
Yeah, that is definitely a liberal, bro.
I know that you want to possibly like go after them for charges. I would take a minute, reflect, and see if it's actually worth it. Because to be honest, I saw you getting up off the ground. I didn't see anything. I don't know if Mike saw anything. It is gonna be yeah.
There's multiple witnesses outside.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
I don't know if now is the right time to try to get a report filed with the officers that are there, to be honest. Because they're clearly not taking it seriously.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
If
I want to.
anything, I would go report the charges down at the PD station.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in front of the officer who did it.
Yeah. I thought I was the complaints department. I'll take it up. Well, usually it's Norman, but Norman's not here, so it would technically be Wong.
So,
Wong,
wait,
HR.
Scarn, are you gonna like take that piece
Alright,
of
bye,
paper
juice
and use it to wipe your mouth
box.
later? Or...
Honestly, I was just gonna scribble
He was just babbling.
my ROIs.
Hey, Scarn, can I chat with you for a second while I'm waiting on Breezy to fly in?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would love nothing more. That's not Poppy? I thought that was Poppy. Damn.
Damn, I would love for her to sing the national anthem.
The only one I got's Canada, so.
Oh, fuck yeah. You want to sing the Canadian national anthem? Lux would love it.
Only the Friday. Oh, fuck, hold on. You know how bad I am at eating and drinking lately?
I've done that a few times. I have so much food and drink on me too, and I just forget to eat it. So how are you? How's life? How's everything going with MPD?
I've been away for like a week and a bit, so I don't know. Great question. I came back 2 days ago for a few hours and then came back yesterday or today.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't fucking remember, okay? I was here and all I had to do was listen to Mike Ross complain like a whiny little bitch.
Yeah. Do you know anything about people getting escorted out of cell calls and stuff? Anything? Do you know anything about that?
I just heard that story and I heard
Okay.
that story because apparently Mike Ross is I don't know, just not doing his job.
So what I heard was there was a disagreement between the guy in the cowboy hat that y'all just. I talked to them a little bit about
Yeah,
how to
no,
better
that
handle the case, like downstairs in the cells, right? Not going back and forth about the charges with the officer. It should talk to your client, get the charges that are being brought, talk to the client, offer up a negotiation. If the cop doesn't want to play ball, move on, plead guilty, go for a plea deal, whatever you want to do, but not the place and time to negotiate down in or to argue back and forth down in the cells. I think what the thing that I haven't talked to the officer or anything yet, but the initial officer asked for backup person to come down higher up. They came down and they escorted Gabriel out of the cells. I can see how Gabriel probably got heated and was he said something about, I think it's not up to the officer, but it's up to the DA's office to decide what charges are being brought. And by that point, Mike hadn't even said anything. Like Mike hadn't done anything as far as like adjust charges or anything like that. But then they both got escorted out of the cells. Now I understand Barry hates Mike with a passion.
I mean, so do I.
Literally,
He's kind of
yeah.
useless.
Yeah. So I know that there's probably some other things that played into that whole thing, like debacle down there. But the biggest thing that I don't want to get out of control is refusing to allow the DOJ members to do their job. I don't know if there was another reason why Mike was escorted out, because from Mike's perspective, which I take with a grain of salt here, don't hear me out. I get it. But he said he hadn't even said anything, and he wasn't arguing until he was placed in cuffs and escorted out of the building, which is kind of a dramatic move. So I don't know. I'm tired of hearing the drama, and I want it to get solved. So just let me know.
I'll put it to you this way. I have been the entire time like trying to push for the fucking DA's office to basically show up. I don't want to charge people with stuff, okay? I want to go to the DA or whoever and say, "Hey, listen, I pulled them over for speeding, 65 over or something whatever. I pulled him over because he blew my door. I was doing 100 down the highway and he blew my doors off. So that plain and simple, by me just pacing him, means that he is speeding. Plain and simple. You don't need a radar reading. You don't need anything.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
traveling 100 and he blew my doors off. I then stopped him. He got out of the car and I put him in handcuffs. He had a gun that didn't belong to him. Hey, Mike, what should I charge him with?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's reasonable, and honestly, I think the prosecution would love to do that. I do know that there are a lot of cops that don't want to do that, and they want to charge them with what they want to charge them, and are inflexible in adjusting charges, even if the prosecution is recommending it. So, I don't know. I think
But the
if especially
prosecution, the thing with it is like the prosecution isn't like down. They're not recommending charges. They're just listening and then they're reading the government definition of reckless driving or reckless endangerment or something.
Yeah.
Right? They're not saying, "Hey, I see you were charging him with reckless evading. If he pleads guilty, we should change it to reckless driving so we, can like expedite the process." He's already getting fisted on the fact that he had a gun and 60 bags of meth. Why don't we just say, he pleads guilty, we drop it from reckless evading to reckless driving, that serves as like the time and fine reduction. Bingo, bango, boingo, boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I like that. Let
Right,
me,
like changing
yeah,
the charges around to a charge. It's still going to be a charge. It's just do we have something that's lesser that we can hit them with as a
yeah,
result?
yeah.
Because
W
them
scoring
arguing
suggestion. Literally,
just
yeah,
it
no,
just
it's
drives me
great.
fucking insane.
Same.
And the people like the proof outside of like
PD to Nova.
it's a store robbery. Here's a photo of them in the safe. Well, yeah, but like you can't prove that they were taking money. Fuck me, I guess. I can't ever. No criminal is going to get arrested with it because I can't prove that they were handing drugs to someone. They were giving out cookies.
Yeah, no, and I think that they sometimes they gotta have some creative flexibility, right?
The goofy
to do
head
that, they should
ass-
be able to argue that, right? Like that is not something that's unreasonable to argue in front of the courtroom. I think sometimes they're a little bit hesitant because they don't want to lose a case. So I'm gonna talk with them. I'm gonna talk with them about it. I do think that the Chief Justice may have met with them recently and basically said just go with whatever the cops say, and take everything to court and then let the judges decide. So I get to be the one that basically is doing what you're doing and I like what you're saying, and I don't think that's efficient.
Yeah.
So I want
See,
to.
but and then you and I have done cases where it's hey, we're gonna you say I don't think it fits. I'm just gonna go back to the reckless evading. I don't think it fits reckless evading. I think this is reckless driving. You don't have to necessarily be the one to do that. You can say, cool, we presented them with this plea agreement.
Yeah, no, exactly. And so yeah, and I'm gonna, yeah, we should have a meeting with Chief Justice and all the other high command people and all the good stuff because I think that would be helpful. Because holy cow, I want to bang my head against the wall.
Yeah, no, definitely, all the time.
Yeah, you want to, just, like right now, just a prime time meeting, where we stand around and just twiddle each other's dick hairs. I think that's a great idea. Such great experience.
Bro, but then they ask for it at like the most inopportune time. They're like, "Hey, could we do it at like 6:30?" And then we get pinged that like, "Oh, hey, we heard that Duke Tucker's gonna break out of jail today," and we're like, "Oh, well, fuck, we have to do
Jesus
that." And they're like,
Christ,
"But what
yeah.
about our meeting?" And I'm like, "I hate to
The
tell you,
meeting.
like, no, but you and I will schedule a meeting a week in advance, and then in 20 minutes, we're gonna get like quite literally at 9:30, I could get a ping that says, "Hey guys, shit's going down at 10 p.m." And I'd be like,
Yeah.
"Well, is he pleading guilty or not? Because I have to go."
Yeah, no, that makes
Type
sense.
shit. So,
All right. Well, thank you, Scarn. I appreciate it.
yeah, I'm not always an asshole,
I don't know. That's why I called you the other day. Sorry to interrupt your helicopter ride. All right. Sorry for the delay.
Not your fault. It's just no one knows how to fly a fucking helicopter in this city.
You cracking fucking green tea over
Yo,
there.
get your people under control.
All right. Thank you. We'll go ahead and call this court room to session. This is going to be State versus Elias Knight and Alexa Monroe. In regards to our docket, I will say I'm having trouble finding the case number. Apologies for that. Let me find it here.
No problem. Take your time.
It may have had to do with how it was named. I'm not going to name names.
0117, man.
Name.
That is going to be case number 5720. That's why I have trouble finding it, because it's the case number. Fuck. All right, sorry. Before we get started, we'll go ahead and have all parties introduce themselves for the record, starting with our prosecution.
Nova Ross from the state.
And our defense counsel.
We attorney Chris Breezy representing Mr. Elias Knight and Miss Alexa Monroe.
All right, wonderful. Before we get started, do we have any preliminary matters that we'd like to address?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to ask for extra evidence to be added.
And why was the evidence not presented earlier?
Due to the state not getting a hold of the officer or evidence in time for discovery.
Thank God that guy's gone.
You're
Okay.
right. I dropped the motion to exclude the docket, just so you're aware.
Breezy, I swear to God, I don't need extra paperwork.
I mean, you don't have to read it. I'll tell you what it says, but I just
No,
wanted to
no,
be
it's
official.
fine. No, you're good. It's fucking paperwork, man. All right. So the discovery period has closed. So it's my understanding that the state was provided evidence, within the last, 12 hours, and did not have access to that evidence beforehand.
Yes.
Can I ask what access or what evidence we're looking for? Because if we're just admitting one witness, as in Wong's been available pretty much every day on duty.
That's not true.
I've spoken to him since.
Hold on. So as far as the evidence being admitted, that will be denied. We do not allow evidence to be admitted after the discovery window, as it does not provide counsel enough time to prepare the case. That is on the officers to ensure that evidence is accessible and prepared, ready to be admitted to the docket in a timely manner. This docket has been open for multiple days, and discovery was open until 3 a.m. this morning. So about, what is that? Not even like math's hard. 15 hours ago, 16 hours ago. So additional evidence will not be added. That's going to be my ruling on that. Any additional preliminary matters?
Not for me, Your Honor.
I have one. Asked the court to call a extra witness, Sergeant Wang Guy, the main officer.
And why was he not listed initially on the discovery?
I could not get a hold of him before, discovery. So I did not know if he could be able to make the court.
We're in court.
Okay, I'll hear a rebuttal from the defense.
For me personally, it's common practice to, whether I speak to them or not, I always add any witnesses I need. Hold on, Jesus, fuck. Let me turn this radio off. I'm sorry.
That's why I dropped off radio. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so common practice for me is to just list everybody that I need, whether they're going to be here or not. I don't always have to. You don't have to always call up everybody on your list. I believe Officer Wong has been, or Deputy Wong has been on duty multiple days since the event on the 2nd or 1st. So we have access to phone numbers of PD. We have access to see who's on duty. The state just failing to contact is not an issue of, it's not an issue of him not being available. He's been here in city.
For the
able to be
record,
contacted.
For the record, I have called his cell phone since Friday. That is 2/3 days ago, depending on where you are.
My argument, I mean, you could just still include him, whether he's going to be here or not. Witnesses don't necessarily have to be called just because they're listed. If there's an inkling that they may be called.
Hey, no smoking in the
So,
courthouse.
I hear arguments from both sides, and I do want to reiterate that typical courtroom proceedings, it is good practice to name every person that you possibly would need to call as a witness. Now, I also understand that this is the arresting officer. And since we are here today in court, I do want to give the arresting officer a chance to provide testimony regarding
we do have his statement, ma'am.
case.
It's his case that we have for this. We have his statement of everything that happened.
I know the police report is there. I do think that I would like to hear his statement as well, since we're all here for court. And so I am going to allow him in as a witness. But the additional evidence I will not allow.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Any additional preliminary matters that you would like to present?
I'm good.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and start with opening statements, starting with our prosecutor.
Your Honor, the evidence will show that Deputy Wang intended a lawful traffic stop after observing a vehicle traveling approximately 10 miles per hour on the Sonora Freeway. Moments later, the occupants exited the vehicle and opened fire on Deputy Wang before fleeing towards Grapeseed. Responding officers engaged the suspects, resulting in Dominic King, Leo Jack, and Elias Nye being taken into custody. Shortly after, Alexa Monroe arrived
Oh,
and attempted to
Frostbitten
remove
Vixen. Thank you
Dominic
so much for
King
the
from the scene
follow. I
before
didn't even
being
see you there. I'm so
apprehended
sorry.
herself.
Thank you.
At
Thank
the
you.
conclusion of this trial, the state will ask the court to find the defendant guilty based on the evidence presented. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. Defense counsel.
Yes, ma'am. Again, be a little bit theatric to this one. Good evening, Your Honor, to the state and to the law enforcement officers that are here in attendance today. I welcome you. I welcome you to the class because today, myself,
Welcome you to
along
the
with
class.
Judge Cassandra here, are going to be your instructors because you see, for weeks
Oh,
now,
God.
there's been a sub-level of tension and animosity between PD and DOJ for whatever reason. And I've
Jesus
spent
fuck.
that time truly attempting to aid and mend that relationship. I explained deficiencies. I've given my views on things and things that need to happen. And I think I have a unique point of view on these situations. I've achieved the highest positions in both PD and now being the partner of my own law firm. My opinions have been discounted and pushed to the side. So today I'm just going to demonstrate exactly why the phrase, the pen is mightier than the sword exists. A sword can protect you or can protect your life or take one person's life at a time. While with a pen, I can move an army. I can change an entire landscape and I can write case laws that alter the way that every person in the city operates. This case is going to be determined by just a few things: bad police training and processes, lack of accountability to people failing in their duties, and no one following up on ongoing investigations. Today, the state is alleging serious crimes about my two clients here. They've only provided the half complete discovery, and now we're going to get last minute Deputy Wong. So let me give you a little bit of backstory. Originally, there were 4 suspects in this case. Mr. Dominic King and Mr. Leo Jack were released with no charges. But if you read that report, there's a basis. They're the basis that this entire case began with. And you got to be asking yourself, what happened with them? Why were they just released? Bad police practices. The evidentiary chain of custody was broken. I was informed by the officers on the scene that firearms recovered off of Dominic and Leo and Alexa were missing. No one knew where they went. So I began the process of getting my clients released. Officers and deputies were noticeably aggravated. Tensions were building and rising. And as I'm walking my first 2 clients out the door, Mr. Jack and Mr. King, magically 2 of those pistols appeared, belonging to the 2 that hadn't been released. So now here we are, Mr. Knight, Miss Monroe. And if we're going to take just the statement that was written by Deputy Wong, in his own words, he never identifies my client as any of the shooters. He specifically names others, not Mr. Knight. My client was also improperly charged. He showed up to the jail cells that day with a legal firearms license and was charged with criminal possession of a firearm. Then we have Miss Monroe. She was charged with aiding and abetting, but I'm not sure that these officers even know exactly how to charge that. Because in the law school that I went to, aiding and abetting is assisting in a specific crime. They charged my client for aiding and abetting Dominic King and Leo Jack, who at the time were being charged, or at that time were no longer being charged and were being released. So tell me, what crime did Miss Monroe aid in? And with the crime like aiding and abetting disappearing, the probable cause for the search that they did to find the firearm out the window. That's what we call fruit of the poisonous tree. The state's going to ask you, no, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to blame the state on this one. The law enforcement officers behind you, they want you to believe they lost all 4 guns. Then they found one. Then they found a second one. But take my word for it. Those are the right guns. I don't have any pictures, no shell casings, not a single shred of evidence to prove that those are the guns. But just trust us. Those are the guns. I think we're past reasonable doubt at this point. The only option I believe that the court has is to find both my clients not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much, Breezy. As long-winded as ever, I appreciate you taking your time.
He's good. Like, damn.
All right. Let's go ahead and start with the prosecution. Do you have any witnesses that you'd like to call?
Yes. We would like to call Sergeant Wang Guy from BC's up to the stand.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here. Hello, everybody.
The fuck up himself. Oh my god.
Go ahead and stand right here for me.
Right
and
here.
face the
I'll
courtroom.
stand right here. Yeah, no problem.
Please raise your hand or hands.
I raise my finger and my hand.
Wonderful. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Oh, yeah, of course. I promise to tell the truth. So help me God.
Wonderful.
He
All
didn't say
right,
nothing
Miss
but the whole
Ross.
truth.
This is your witness.
They never tell the truth.
Hello.
Can you please state your name and position for the record?
Of course. Well, good afternoon. My name is Sergeant Wong with the Brain County Sheriff Office.
The Brain?
That's it.
Brain County? He's
know
speaking
so?
perfect English. Leave him alone.
The fuck is English?
How long have you been employed from BCSO?
Maybe about a couple weeks now. Maybe more.
Can you describe what first drew your attention to the vehicle?
Sorry, 10-9? So repeat.
Oh god.
Didn't hear you. Sorry.
In the report,
Hmm.
can you describe what first drew your attention to the vehicle?
Yeah, I was the first person that responded to the vehicle, that attached the vehicle, which was in Sonora Freeway.
Oh god. This is what?
Yeah, they won't take a seat. It's gonna be,
Yeah,
a
I'm
long
gonna
one.
sit out. It's gonna be a long night. Oh god.
Okay, can you give me the story from start to end?
Of course, yeah, no problem. I was Sergeant Wong. I was traveling to Sonora Freeway when I observed a black and gold SUV traveling maybe about like high rate of speed. I don't know. I'm not sure how fast, but it was traveling very fast. I was initiated a traffic stop, which then I pursued to go on dispatch to say on comms that I was pursuing a traffic stop. That's when Dominic King stepped out of his vehicle and he shot at my cruiser. Upon getting shot at, I called in the radio and I hit my panic button. And then I was kept chasing the vehicle, which led to Grapeseed, which then I hit my panic button again, which then additional officers from the Radio 1, which was LSPD.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection.
On what grounds?
The question calls for a narrative. It's a very open-ended question where it's just going to allow him to speak for long.
I mean, it's a statement.
I will go ahead and sustain that, actually. Please be more specific in your questioning and more specific in your answers.
W judge.
Okay.
As a reminder, saying, hey, what happened today? I genuinely want to hear specific answers to the questions. I do not want to stay here all night to hear everything you put in the report.
No problem. Sorry, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Like
Nova, please. I will continue to everything that was said. I'm going to continue to have inside as court record. But
sure.
Miss Ross, please ask another question if you don't mind.
What action did you take after observing the vehicle?
After I observed the vehicle going at high rates of speed, I called on radio my traffic stop.
What happened after the additional officers arrived?
Once additional officers arrived, we started getting shot at by these people.
These people.
That's crazy.
These people is crazy.
Enough from the peanut gallery, Jesus
Shut her up over
Christ.
there.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut your ass up. Nobody talking to you.
All right, I'm going to say this
Watch
once.
your fucking mouth.
If we continue to interrupt the court, I will
I'm not
have to
interrupting
be
you.
forced to use the microphones, which are extremely loud and uncomfortable for everyone's ears. So I'd prefer not to do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Ross, you may continue.
No further questions.
All right. Defense counsel. Mr. Breezy, you may approach for cross-examination.
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
He's thirsty.
I'm so confused.
I'm waiting, Brizzy.
Yeah, I'm just getting my papers together. 1 second.
No problem. Take your time, sir. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just pulling your report up. If you give me just 1 second, I'm sorry. So the testimony you just gave, you said you observed them speeding, you attempted to pull them over.
Right.
You called back up. Once backup arrived, they started shooting.
Would
That's
you
what
like me
you
to
just
answer?
said.
Would you like me to
That's
answer
what-
that?
Yes, I'm just asking yes or no. Is that what you just said?
That's no. I did not say that. You're twisting my words, Brizzy.
Okay, then tell me what you said.
Where I said once on radio I got shot at by Dominic King, which then I hit my panic button, and then that's when that people from TAC 1 RSPD hopped on the radio to say, "Do you need backup for these 99s?" And I said yes.
Okay, so you prepared that report that was provided. I'm assuming same day as the incident. Yes or no?
Yes.
Whenever you file reports in general, not necessarily this one, but every report you do, you go for accuracy, correct? Like you don't put anything false or.
I go for straight accuracy only.
You understand that all reports that you write could at any time be used for criminal proceedings like this?
I understand, Brizzy.
Okay, then let's talk about a little bit about your report. You specifically in your report identify only Dominic King and Leo Jack as the shooters, correct? Yes or no?
No.
Your Honor, if we could reference the report, whatever evidence exhibit you want to call it. And I quote, Deputy Wong was giving radio comms. Dominic King and Leo Jack quickly exited the vehicles and immediately opened fire on Deputy Wong. So I'm going to ask you again, Deputy Wong. In your report,
Yes.
you only referred to Dominic King and Leo Jack as the shooters. Is that correct?
Correct. That's when they initially started shooting at me.
I said yes or no. I don't need these long
Correct. That's
answers.
what initially
Yes
when they
or no?
started shooting me. Correct.
Oh, fuck me, man.
In your report, at no time do you identify as at no point do you identify a last night as shooting at you. Is that correct? Yes or no?
No.
That's not correct.
Objection. How can you tell me what's not
You
correct and
don't-
what's correct?
First of all, no, I'm
hold on.
asking you.
Feel free.
What?
So I will say it is incredibly difficult to expect an officer who wrote a report more than an hour ago to remember word for word what he said.
Yeah.
Mr. Wong, please refer to your
Whoa,
report
what do you
that
mean
you
an hour
wrote.
ago?
I know. I'm just
Oh, okay.
saying. Everyone's short-term
Okay.
memory. I wouldn't know what
Yeah.
I wrote an hour ago. So
I
refer to what the
understand that, ma'am,
report.
but as to what
And
he
then
just testified
re-answer
to,
the
he
question.
writes his report.
You ran to the question, sir.
Understood. As what he just testified to, every report he wrote is to accuracy. So if he is telling the truth here on the stand, it should accurately reflect what happened at the traffic stop. Is that correct?
Breezy, I'm not arguing that his report's inaccurate. I'm arguing that his personal recall of the writing the report may not be accurate. So I'm having
Very
him
true.
review the report and re-answer your question.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll review the
course.
report right now. What is your question, Mr. Brizzy?
At no point in your report do you refer my client Elias King as any of the shooters. At no point do you state that he shot. Is that correct?
It doesn't.
Well, in the report, it does not mention anything on last night's shooting, but from my
No, there's no
recall,
but. No, listen, Deputy Wong, you have to
No,
answer
see,
my questions
well, it's not
specifically.
this
So
person
when I
by
ask
Sergeant
you,
Wong, but thank you.
Deputy Wong, when I ask you a yes or no question, I answer it yes or no. Is it okay?
Objection, argumentative.
That's argument.
All right, I am going to sustain the argumentative objection. However, Sergeant Wong, if he is
Yeah.
asking you a yes or no question,
Sure,
you
sure.
should reply with the yes or no.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Do you still have that report to refer to, Deputy
Oh,
Wong?
yes, please, yes.
Okay. So at no point in that report did you even say that last night ever even exited a vehicle. Is that correct?
Let me see here. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
But despite you still charged him with attempted murder of a law enforcement officer, your report contains no allegations that he actually attempted to murder you, correct?
No.
1 second, I got to think about Africa.
What there?
Hey, I'm right here. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, much better. And now let's talk about Miss Monroe for a second. In your report, you never referenced Miss Monroe as any part of the traffic stop, the original traffic stop. Is that correct?
Yes, hear me? Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you say it one more time? Sorry.
In that same report, Miss Monroe, you never stated Miss Monroe was present at the traffic stop where the shooting happened, correct?
Yes, correct.
She was not present when any of the, how do I phrase this? Give me 1 second. She was not present until after all of the shooting had concluded, correct?
Correct.
And what was Miss Monroe charged with?
She was charged with aiding and abetting and a criminal possession of a weapons class A.
Were you the arresting officer for Miss Monroe?
Yes.
And what crime was she aiding and abetting in?
She was would you like me to answer this? Oh yeah. She was basically helping the person pick up the body. She picked up the body off the ground and tried to put him inside a car.
What crime was she aiding and abetting in?
Trying to help a fugitive escape or a person in custody escape.
It was at that point he was incapacitated. He was no longer running. What crime was she aiding in is what I'm asking. If I could ask one last time.
And then I will tell you one last time. She's trying to grab a person in custody that's on the ground and put them in their car to flee.
Okay, so let's talk about the evidence here for a second. In your statement, you say you have shell casings, you say you have GSR, you say you have photographs and all that. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Is it correct that none of those were produced for any discovery?
That is correct. But there's a actually no.
We're going to go back to that day. You originally had 4 suspects in your custody, correct?
Incorrect.
Okay. Continue. How many did you have?
I only had 1 person in my custody.
Okay. Law enforcement as a whole, as a part of this scene, had 4 individuals in custody, correct? Brought to the cells.
Correct.
And you recovered 4 firearms originally, correct?
Correct.
And those firearms were in police custody the entire time, correct?
Correct.
And at one point, those firearms could not be located, correct? Some of those firearms?
Correct. Yes.
So your testimony here is saying that the chain of custody is shit. Were you personally present
the
when
what?
those?
The what? Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm stuttering here.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time, busy.
So you can't personally testify that every firearm was accounted for at all times. Is that correct?
I don't understand what that means.
So I'm saying, can law enforcement account for the location, the chain of custody for each of those firearms from start to finish?
Oh, yes. Correct.
Were you aware that Mr. Last Night was in possession of a valid weapons license at the time of his arrest?
Yes.
And yet you still decided to charge him with criminal possession of a weapon? Is that correct?
Let me 1 second. Can I check my case to see the charge?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Correct.
Give me just 1 second.
You just pull out a taser in my courtroom, sir.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I put it away real quick.
As much as I would love for you to tase the guy with the mohawk in the back, I will refrain from requesting.
I apologize.
Who?
Little 4-year-old demon walk in.
Welcome back.
What the fuck did you say?
Okay,
Said
Mr.
you
Wong,
a
are you
bitch.
still paying attention? I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yes, I am busy.
What the fuck?
Are you still paying attention?
At any point in time, did you interview Mr. Knight during his detainment?
No.
Did you get any statements from him?
Statements like I sat down and talked to them for a while, or what do you mean?
Yeah, written statement.
No.
Recorded of any kind. Okay, and finally, today you're here. You were the one that charged Mr. Last Night with attempted murder. Yet your report never says he fired a weapon. Never says he pointed a weapon. Never says he attempted to kill you. And he never. Is that correct?
Sorry, please say it again.
I said today you were asking the court to charge Mr. Elias King with attempted murder. Yet your report never says he fired a weapon. It never says that he pointed a weapon. It never says he attempted to kill you. He never assaulted you. Is that true?
No. Incorrect.
Your report doesn't state that. Your report says that at some point he assaulted you, at some point he killed you.
Where?
At some point he pointed a weapon
Where
or fired a weapon.
In my report, it does state that all the suspects that did shoot back got in let me check what it says real quick. Sorry. It's Dominic King, Leo Jack, and Elias Knight been incapacitated by responding officers. He was one of the officers. He was one of the suspects that were shooting at me. Yes.
That's not what your report says. Your report at no point that you does it.
Well,
I feel like you specifically named Mr. Dominic King. You specifically named Mr. Leo Jack. And I feel like you specifically left out him because he never shot at you. That's going to be it, Your Honor. I have no more questions.
Okay.
I will have to strike the last statement that the defense counsel said from the record, as it was not a question. But as the scope has been extended, I will allow for prosecution. If you have any redirect questions, I will limit you to have 2 redirect questions if you would like.
No questions, Your Honor.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Sergeant Wong. You may step down. Any
Thank you, Your Honor.
additional
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Breezy. Thank
evidence
you, Lord.
you would like to provide prosecution?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense counsel, do you have any evidence or witnesses that you would like to call?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Then we will move forward to closing arguments. Do counsels need a second to prepare, or are we ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
You okay, buddy? I'm all right.
Mr. Breezy?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I'm ready. I have.
Wonderful. Then we'll start with Miss Ross. You may present your closing argument.
Nobody needed to
Oh?
die. What? Who need to die? What? It's crazy.
Yo, I've all of a sudden feel unsafe in this courtroom.
No one asked.
This day has no closing argument.
Yeah, literally nobody gives a fuck about your opinion over there.
Give me 1 second here.
In the courtroom. Dang, she was talking to a lawyer like that? That's crazy.
Come with me. Come here. No, come. You got to give me a closing argument. You got to give me one. Give me your best improv bullshit. You know, try to sway me with the heartstrings and emotions. You know what I mean? It can be all bullshit.
I just
you know,
gave up on the questioning
don't give up.
part.
Don't give up. I'll give you some pointers on questioning officers, especially ones like that who probably didn't do the best to help himself. But just give me something with the closing argument, right? Add some pizzazz. Walk around as if you have all of the answers, right? The closing arguments is all about theatrics, so it can be complete and utter bullshit. Breezy's going to give me a 20-minute speech from ChatGPT, and I have to sit here and take it. Please, for the love of God, give me something.
Okay.
If you want to take a minute, if you want to take a minute to think of one, I can do a brief recess. You just let me know.
Oh, what the fuck?
How the hell?
What the
You didn't
hell?
see me come in? I just walked right
No,
in.
you just
fucking
appeared.
Jesus
I'm magic.
Christ.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Spider-Man. Goddamn.
I just wanted to say, hey, don't get overwhelmed. PD fucked you on this one, and I knew they did, and I felt really bad to start with.
So bad.
Yeah. No, I felt bad from the beginning. This isn't your fault. You're playing with the cards you're dealt with, and you're still learning. So don't be discouraged, and don't fuck out thinking you're mad at your job. You're still fucking learning, and you got fucked at the same time. So I wanted to come in here and tell you that because I don't want you to get upset, quit, or anything because of it.
I'm just gonna give the most improv bullshit ever.
Well, I understand how frustrating
Don't
that shit
object
can
to
be.
her closing argument, as you shouldn't. But don't object to it. Just give me some.
I ain't gonna say shit.
I saw Peacock went up on the stand and said he basically hates women and they all belong in the kitchen. If he can spew that nonsense in front of a crowd, you can spew whatever the fuck you want in that courtroom. Come on, you got this. You show it with confidence. You tell this fucker he should go to jail for life. Don't actually say that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give a brief recess, 2 minutes to refine closing arguments, and then we'll reconvene. Where the fuck did Fergie go?
You're saying she doesn't want to use the microphones and shit because all the shit's kind of funny.
No, like what's it about?
Kill that warrant because
Oh,
I'm not.
fuck
I'm not
me.
gonna say
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna be
No, I
honest
will
with
not
you.
fuck you.
I cannot find the fucking warrant. I've been looking for it since.
Which warrant?
I know you didn't even post it. You didn't even post it in the DOJ emails.
Yeah. So I don't even know how the fuck. And that was one that was supposed to be sealed, which I could be looking in the wrong spot.
He
Warrant
probably
is 5967. It just looked weird to me, and like when I read over the whole entire thing, and the fact that they called him down, questioned him, and then let him go. Fuck me. I wouldn't charge him with that shit. Like I'm like, and I asked one of the officers that was there. I'm like, did you see him do it? No. There's fingerprints on the shell casing. I'm like, that's fucking circumstantial.
Cassandra, what time's the next docket?
In 10 minutes.
I'll handle your
I mean,
speech.
I would love to pin him to the wall, but I mean, fuck, I can't charge somebody for something that I feel isn't just, you know?
Great name.
And it was like one of the
Who's
charges
fucking
was possession.
was Nova the prosecutor?
Yeah. And one of the charges was possession. How do you charge someone for possession if we don't have him under arrest? Because the shell casing with his fingerprint was at the scene? That just shows that he loaded the gun. Doesn't mean, how do we prove that he even fired it?
Oh, trust me, I've seen worse warrants come in, and then I've gotten bitched at for not signing them. By officers, mind you.
I mean, we need to do our job, yes. But I mean, I'm pretty thorough for the most part, or I try to be. But I mean,
Oh, Mick,
looking over
you have no
that
idea
warrant,
how much I appreciate you.
I had the guy down there for like 35 minutes, longer than what his original charges were. I'm like, dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. One, I'm reading this thing over.
Oh my god. I found it. Found it.
All right.
It definitely
Cassandra, you
came
might have to look
in.
the other way, all right? You just might have to look the other way, okay?
Yep. Just, fuck it, pull an Apollo. What?
That's
Jesus
wild.
Christ.
There's
yeah,
only
I'll
like
kill it.
one person I'd probably consider shooting, all right? So don't worry.
Well, All right, I'll kill the warrant if he's already. Yeah. Fuck it.
I
I'll kill it.
wrote on his profile that the warrant's been served, but I didn't charge him for the crimes. I charged him for what his original crimes were. But I mean, even that, like, if he were to call a lawyer would eviscerate that. It would just waste our time, your time, everybody's time. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll kill it. No big deal.
Okay.
Jesus, just admitting
Appreciate
to a crime.
you.
Goddamn.
Appreciate you bringing it to me.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm not saying like it's terribly bad. It's just I think the warrant could have been better.
Wait,
but I mean, if the
what'd you say what's the report number for it? Was it 5808? Was the report number?
5808. Yep.
Yeah.
5808.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'm just making sure this is the right one.
And if you look
They have
at the
a
bottom,
they have a big problem with like not getting the right reports and the right names on these warrants sometimes, and I'll overlook them. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it
Yeah, I'll kill it. I'll get a motion.
Yeah,
Crispy Jackson. Okay, I just canceled
Yeah.
the warrant in the MDT.
Oh, you're awesome. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Cassandra.
Whenever you're doing this next DAO Zen thing, I need to have a moment with both prosecution and defense counsel about the inadmissible evidence that they spammed inside the docket.
Now, I have a question. Is that evidence? Okay. Does he have a social media that's from that he posted on Birdie?
It's probably all from Birdie, and all of it's inadmissible. I think there's maybe one video that's not inadmissible.
Well,
because it's all edited, doctored, and it's not going to be admissible.
Yeah, but if it's a social media page, that's Birdie.
The thing is it's all edited footage, right? So I don't
Right, but it's social media on Birdie.
If it's admitted as Birdie posts, sure. But I also don't, I think that's something we should clarify with the Chief Justice, because he was very explicit and very upset with Michael when he tried to change or admit something that was not very explicit in our SOPs. So just a heads up.
Fuck me. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Sounds like I'm getting shot tonight.
Oh, don't. No. All right.
Okay. Miss Judge.
Yeah, what's up?
How do you think I went?
I think that it is unfortunate you didn't have all the evidence.
I'm gonna be honest, Miss Judge. It was not, I actually wanted to talk to you. I was kind of stuck in the train for those days that I wanted to present, and also I was never pinged for the docket. Today I was just informed today because my name was incorrect, so they never even informed me that this was going on. So I had really no clue when this court day was for me to present the rest of the evidence.
as much as we can, we try to communicate in city, and so I understand that was a barrier.
Yeah, I think that's
it
just
is what it is. I think the biggest thing is as far as like evidence casings, all that good stuff, like all of that, we unless it's in the MDT, we don't have access to it. So whenever you're doing reports or finishing stuff up, just try to get everything you can in there. I know there you guys have a different evidence collection system. Because if we would have had all of that, that would have been great. I've talked with Nova too about ensuring that you're added as a witness list no matter what. But yeah, I think now
and
that your name is updated, that should solve the problem as far as getting you added to the docket.
Yes, 100%. And not only that, but also that we had an issue where one of the officers from the other department went to sleep. So he had all the guns and GSRs on him, and there's nothing we could have done, right? That was out of our hand.
Yeah. I mean, the best thing to do is just try to remediate that is when you can, whenever he, gets woken back up.
He put all the guns and everything in the storage. We just couldn't, pursue any charges on them because we didn't have the stuff on them at that time, So I just wanted to give you the information so you know where we're coming from.
I hear you. Said scuff.
I'm surprised they're not kneeling.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Yo. Nah.
Yeah, GG.
God bless the USA.
All right, let's go ahead and hear closing arguments, starting with our prosecution, Miss Ross.
Your Honor, after hearing the officer's side, we can conclude that the defendants, Elias Knight and Alexis Monroe, was indeed on the scene of the crimes. After all the questions and answers, we asked the court to find the defendant, Elias Knight and Alexis Monroe, guilty on all counts. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Defense counsel, Mr. Breezy, you may present your closing argument.
Okay, Your Honor. This case shows exactly why our justice system requires evidence and not assumptions. The state charged Elias Knight with attempted murder of a law enforcement officer, yet their own report never identifies him as one of the shooters. The state charged Miss Alexa Monroe with aiding and abetting, yet their own report places her arriving after any shooting occurred. Evidence simply doesn't support the charge. Then there's the physical evidence. Firearms that just magically disappear and reappear. There's no photograph. There's no shell casings, no GSR tests. The court was just asked to trust them. Everything was handled correctly, despite all these obvious deficiencies in their investigation. This isn't proof beyond a reasonable doubt. The burden has never been on Mr. Knight or Miss Monroe to prove that they're innocent. It's always been on the state to provide that guilt, and they failed to do so. The evidence in this courtroom leaves only one possible verdict. Respectfully ask the court to find Elias Knight not guilty on all charges, as well as Miss Alexa Monroe not guilty on all charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I will begin my deliberations and be back out momentarily. All right, let me just make sure.
Yo, Jason. Let's go arrest some more people after this, man.
Phone's on the airplane mode.
Go back to doing our jobs while these.
Hello?
Make sure you keep the evidence in check this time, Wong.
Yeah. Doing your job
Hello?
and fucking letting people go. Can't do
Look,
your own
who
fucking
is
job
this?
correctly.
Yeah, go back to.
I'm in court right now. I bet they go back to
At least you have a job, buddy.
I don't know. I'll see if I can get somebody to go that way, though.
Shut there,
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
All right, good boy.
Hey, fuck you.
Riley, can you go to MRPD for me? That's fine. Go look at your mileage drop.
Look on their face when we walk out of here not guilty.
That's threatening for no reason.
That's crazy. That's weird. I mean, as long as you guys keep the evidence in check this time, maybe.
Sounds like targeting to me. Jesus.
Hey, shut up, Stank Breath.
reads off
All you gotta do is
ChatGPT,
like
man.
look at
Shut
him.
the hell
Just
up.
look at him.
I wrote that. Just because you're not smart enough to write an
Yeah,
intelligent
yeah,
sentence doesn't
whatever,
mean I'm
man.
not. Jesus
ChatGPT
fuck.
and premium.
You
Shut
can't
the
even
hell up.
pronounce your L.
Yeah. Yeah, he got you.
All right. So I'm going to start with the charges against Miss Alexa Monroe. So the first charge, aiding and abetting, that's kind of the most important one regarding this case. I will be very clear, the report itself does not provide any evidence to support the aiding and abetting charge. There was limited testimony by the officer suggesting that she did escort a suspect who may have been down. However, there is enough probable cause as far as what this aiding and abetting charge would be. As there was no questioning as to why she was doing it, what her intent was behind it. And the intent for the aiding and abetting is very important, as it is to try to get someone out of to interfere with that investigation. And so my ruling for the aiding and abetting charge will be not guilty. Because of the fruit of the poisonous tree doctrine, there was no grounds to arrest her, meaning that the criminal possession charge will also be tossed because of that. So the weapon itself will remain in evidence and will not be returned. Miss Monroe, I highly suggest if you have any other illegal weapons, you return those, as to not get charged with any criminal possession of a weapon in the future.
I'm a good noodle.
All right, wonderful. For the second case, Mr. Knight. Again, the report itself is lacking as far as implicating Mr. Knight. Meaning the officer's testimony that conflicted with the statement provided as far as the documentation and the case report that was done immediately following makes it very difficult to take both at face value. With the report being done immediately following the event, I do have to weigh that as being more reliable than the testimony. What is this, like 6 days later? So with that being said, the first charge, criminal possession of a Class A weapon, we're dropping that because the suspect does have an active weapons license, so there is no criminal possession in this matter. The second charge, the attempted murder of a public servant or a peace officer, there was not any evidence, be it shell casings, GSR testing, or documentation in the case report itself to support the attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer. So I will find him not guilty on that as well. Now, I do want to just put it on record. I understand there were some extenuating circumstances with the evidence gathering that I was made aware of both by the officers during the date in question. So I don't necessarily force blame on anyone in this scenario as far as the evidence collection. However, with the due process of the law, we rely on that to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And it is on the state's side to provide that burden of proof. So the charges will be dropped in both of these cases here today. And that will be my ruling. Please return all bail funds that were taken from the suspect in this case. Let me hit my gavel.
And the ankle monitors off, pretty please.
Yes, and the ankle monitors, please. Thank you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Cops taking
Hey, Your
another
Honor.
up.
Well, we have.
Go ahead.
I have
Yeah,
another one other
sorry.
concern.
All
real
right,
quick.
Mr.
Yeah.
Dominant.
Yeah, come here.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Go ahead and
can
place
y'all
you
lower
in
your voice? I
cuffs.
got
You have
shit.
Oh.
They never removed the charges
Sorry, what?
from Leo Jack.
Yeah, I saw that. The 2 charges are still there.
Yeah, I need to get those removed. I need to get Elias's weapon license reinstated and a weapon returned. Is that part of it? I guess when you write your thing.
Crazy. They just arrested
Yeah,
Dom.
yeah, I got you.
The weapon.
Hey, can you present me the warrant, please? Present me the warrant.
We can definitely.
Hey, so the charges for the other 2 suspects, although they were walked and not supposedly not charged, the charges are still there. So that's just something to look into. Yeah, especially because if they let them walk and then put the charges still there, that's a problem.
So I didn't want to say it like when Wong was on the stand, but Wong lied on the stand.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, I want to hear more about that. Well, it's hard to. Let me talk with you. It might have to be another day, to be honest. But let me get this next case started.
Me?
Showed up to court with
All right, Silas and Mike, can I talk to you guys in the judges' chambers?
Dumbass. Yep.
All right. What in the world is this evidence that y'all submitted that's video evidence?
That's a good question.
Okay,
I see from
all of
both
the
sides
video
a
evidence
bunch
that
of.
I have is from the plaintiff's party post of his lifestyle choices that he has made prior to the incident in question.
Right. Good.
Okay. So the videos themselves are social media posts, correct?
Yes,
Right?
from my client prior to the incident in question.
Yes, prior to the incident in question.
So
we
please make sure that you are taking a screenshot on your phone of the social media itself, as the videos themselves do not fit our SOPs as far as admissible evidence. That is my major concern, especially when there is edited and doctored footage in these videos. That is not going to be an admissible thing other than someone's creative video that they did that has no evidentiary support, right? Because anyone can take a video and post it on social media and edit it and do all the things. And so I understand that this is like posted on social media, but as far as admissible evidence, it's going to be very limited. So please make sure that you're referring to the like social media page. Yes, anything that's not necessarily a specific social media page. Phone videos that were physically recorded with the phone itself, that has that kind of selfie mode or from the phone's camera, like all of that can still be admitted, but it's the additional stuff that we likely cannot entertain.
Okay, so let me just clarify. Sorry, go ahead.
Does that also include the video that Silas posted after my videos that I had posted?
So that's the thing. If that's a social media post, it's a social media post. It is not going to be admitted as video evidence necessarily, as a one-for-one encounter of what happened.
Understood.
Yeah. I don't believe. I don't believe it's a social media post, as that video itself was not posted to his Birdie account.
Okay. Please go back and edit the like your posts. Clarify what is a social media post. If it's not a social media post, please remove it from the docket immediately. Yes, those types of things are something that we cannot entertain and will not allow as admissible evidence. We have talked about it multiple times as far as what's admitted and not in our SOPs are available to review if you have questions about video evidence. And if you ever have questions, please reach out and ask, because we are not going to just watch clips.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are we also getting into the motion to suppress right now as well, or are we waiting on that?
Motion, is that something you've dropped in the docket?
I did. I motion to suppress the interview phone call for former officer Jose Wed.
So that'll be done
It
at the
was
preliminary
And
motions.
I have formally
that was a
opposed.
call
I
between.
supposed to
Okay,
dismiss the
so
opposing.
again, that'll be preliminary motions, where you'll be able to argue that in court.
Understood, Your Honor. So as I understand this right, the video clips will not be argued as evidence.
So if it is a social media post, that is different, and it can be
Right.
referred to as such, right? Because, oh, Jesus Christ, I have to eat and drink. Hold on. But as far as like a video to try to prove what happened, that necessarily is not, like, a video that is posted on social media is not going to be taken as the same as a like phone video or body cam footage.
Understood.
Are we ready to proceed?
I'm ready.
Yes. Give me a moment.
Oh, of course.
No.
You wouldn't miss it.
It's a civil case. It's a civil
Can you let me
case.
out, please?
So you're gonna sue him, right?
Thank you.
Who keeps locking these doors?
Yeah, the supervisor behind you will take your complaint. He'll run it up the chain of command.
If you turn around, I already got my complaint filed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can I ask with who so I can verify with our HR department?
Clarification on the location of this crime, because these two have conflicting
Okay.
information.
It's basically all one crime because it involved it was all happening at the same time, stemming from the same situation. There were multiple officers that were put down at Pillbox. Then it led to the Del Perro Freeway up over by Palomino, where we ran into Mr. Harris here. Upon arrival, we were advised to that everybody that was skimmering around like Mr. Harris was and a couple of others to clear the area because we're wanting to clear the scene.
I am so sorry.
He's
Clark,
right
I'm
that
so
the
sorry.
downed officers were under the bridge. However,
And
he
under
was
what street?
Palomino.
Palomino. Yeah, Palomino.
You're sure?
Positive.
Palomino Ave. That's what you're saying. Officer Cranium. Is that what you're saying? It was started. This is where it first started.
That's where we were. Yeah.
Okay.
So we had warned Mr. Harris once already to vacate the area because it was an active crime scene, and officers were down, and we were trying to get medical and evidence and everything situated. He left the area and then came back, and according to other officers that were on the scene, they had warned them multiple times. And that's when we were advised next time he comes around to go ahead and arrest him and place him into custody.
And hit him with your car while you're at it.
Okay. Now this is at Palomino, correct?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
That's a question.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Yes.
So what happened is he came back to Palomino.
Yeah.
I never, Your Honor, can I object?
There's no really objection from your side.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I never even left Palomino. I went from one side. I went from that one exit. I took a left and went to the fucking. I went right to the other exit and was watching. I never.
So you went over.
Never, yes,
What
I
you're saying
was.
is you left and went to like what, Rockford Way or Rockford Drive, whatever it is.
If next time I go into this shit, I don't want her as my.
She gave up before it even started.
I mean, either
Yeah.
way, I'll be submitting an appeal, and then it'll.
What's his name?
Be up to the chief.
This
Cassandra,
what does
why
he
do you
look like?
walk like that? No wonder everybody hates PD.
So Furlong is in a speedy trial right now, so give him just a moment to wrap that up.
You're not presiding over this?
I don't think so. It should be Furlong, I think, who's going to come preside.
I want to go to bed. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, Timu. How y'all doing?
What's up, gorgeous?
Oh shit, you gonna call me gorgeous? How you doing?
Oh, you little slut bag.
You know me so well.
Oh, I know.
Where's he doing this speedy trial?
He's been up in the conference room since before the previous trial ended.
Gotcha. So, Gabe.
What's up, brother?
Kind of want to go see the other trial.
The other what? Other trial?
Yeah, the speedy trial.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna. I reached out.
It's not like this trial hasn't been delayed for 8 years already or anything.
I mean, I haven't gotten
Appreciate
any
you being
sleep
understanding,
today.
Silas.
It's not like it wasn't, delayed for a month already or anything.
Yeah, what's another month? Yeah, that Colonel Sanders joke was actually fucking hilarious.
It's
you know
not.
Colonel
I
Sanders,
don't have
right?
facial hair.
Yeah, no, that's true. I thought it was funny. You know Colonel
Yeah,
Sanders,
but I've heard
obviously.
it so many times before, and I don't have any
Oh,
facial
really?
hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would just embrace it.
I mean, I'm embracing it, but it's like you can rather call me like Sephiroth or something, I don't got any facial hair. That's like one of the main parts of the fucking KFC guy. He's got the fucking goatee or whatever.
Yeah, no, you're right. And he's got.
Cool people. All right, I'm gonna go see if Fergie's ready for this or not.
Thank you.
You want to do a speedy trial after this?
Oh fuck no! I don't want to do a speedy trial.
Well, he doesn't want to wear an ankle monitor.
597.
It's going to be like 2 hours for the speedy trial, unfortunately, because we have a criminal case and an active speedy trial going on right now.
Wait, is there a
Okay.
trial going
I
on
mean,
right now?
I'll ask him if he's down. If you're down, are you gonna be here? Is the question.
Maybe I should be.
I'm saying, yeah.
Or is Fergie gonna be here?
Is this for the warrant though?
We have enough PCS.
Mhm.
Yeah, not guilty.
I don't do speedy trials for warrants. Those have to go to a court case.
Coffee was like, at least you got one. Not
Yeah,
guilty.
I don't, just because there was a lot of evidence collected and effort that went into the initial warrant itself, and so to rush it to a speedy trial without getting all applicable parties available for the case itself, it would not be doing it justice.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know.
And it's like, it makes
Yeah,
no
I
sense.
mean, if he wants to,
Depending on
like,
everything,
I know, the fucking ankle monitor is probably the biggest thing.
There he is, lost puppy walking around.
Look at what
Well,
Claude
that was
just
also
posted
a
on
bad
fucking-
argument.
Because it would be like next weekend would be the best time for me to probably do it.
If he doesn't want to wear one for a week.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think of. Yeah, and I think that'd probably be the only other time I could do it. Fuck.
Like, I'm being serious. Like, just think about it. So you're telling me you can't.
I might. At what time does he normally come around? Is it this late typically, or would he be able to do like an 8 p.m. EST time?
You can't do it.
Like when? I'm
Like tomorrow?
Aiding and abetting.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll ask him.
Obstruction.
Because if we
Oh
can
my
get...
god, they got fucking Castor too. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Thank you.
Breezy. Breezy.
I don't use aiding and abetting anymore because it's such a fucking gray area loophole. I just go with obstruction or felony obstruction.
I think the closest other one would be disobeying a peace officer is all I can find. I don't have interfering. A lot of people are good at it around here.
Was it? You can't get me for interfering. I never interfered.
All right. Fuck.
It's go ahead. Go with your heart. Not guilty, dog. Cause it ain't. I'm not guilty. I'm not, dog. You couldn't even find the charge, dog. Come on. Get this shit over with, dog. It wasn't obstruction. I never interfered. Come on. Obstruction's a physical act. I never physically interfered at all. I never.
I'm aware. I hear you.
Dude, I swear to God, Fergie.
The problem is, you said you were going north and south on Palomino, and
No.
they're on the north end of Palomino?
No. Hold on. No.
north and south end of Palomino.
But they weren't blocking anything. Hold on. They were under. No. Hold on. Fucker, your crime scene was underneath the bridge, not on top of the bridge.
But we were also on top.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter, dog. Your crime scene's below. Crime scene would be on the highway, not above where nothing happened.
Okay, how do you know nothing happened? We were collecting evidence from the top
Hold
of
on.
the freeway.
All right. All right.
Dog,
Okay.
you can sit on your tail, dog.
Hold on. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna give you, just because this is an absolute fucking nightmare to try to think about this and not have a fucking map in front of me. So here's the deal. Mr. Alonso, I completely understand your side where there's no blocking. Officers, I understand your side where you're trying to control the scene. For this instance, in this specific case,
Not guilty.
I do find it a little bit hard for him to be obstructing. Whether it was a condescending asshole, smartass move that he did, yeah, maybe, but he didn't technically break the law if he wasn't in the middle of the bridge. And you both have, well, all three parties here have said he went from one side to the other. So if he didn't stay inside your crime scene, then I don't see an issue. Did he pull a jackass, smartass, fucking move? Yeah, no, there's 100%. But if I can't rule on the obstruction, then we can't, by doctrine of by the fruit of the poisonous tree, I can't charge him with the weapon. However, that does not mean you get the weapon back. That does
I
not
know,
mean you get the
come
weapon
on.
back.
It was
So
already stolen. Come
this
on.
is what. Really, right here, right now. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. God damn it,
I'm a felon. Where do you think?
Alonzo, shut up. Shut up, Alonzo. All right. So, I'm gonna rule in your favor on this one, Mr. Harris. No offense to you, PD. It's
It's a gray area.
it's a very hard definitive on that one. It's not so black and white as I would hope it would be. So
multiple warnings to leave the area.
Yeah,
doesn't
and I
mean
told.
what. Got it. Okay.
Your
Well,
crime scene is
okay,
below.
if it, hang on,
Look at
hold
him.
on.
Look at him.
With
Doc.
that, if it is a
No, no,
crime
no, no.
scene, if it is a crime scene,
then we need something in the penal code for this because this is ridiculous.
Look at your
yes,
tablet and look
I
at your map.
I totally agree. If you guys get it, something for that exactly in the fucking penal code, and then you guys
Because
listen.
at
I know
this
you.
point,
Hold
we're
on.
wasting
You're having.
our time and we're wasting their time.
You said you have problems with the barricades, correct?
Correct.
For whatever reason, the barricades seem to cement themselves into the fucking road.
And he admitted to
Can I
going
ask?
around a
Okay,
police
can I
officer.
ask you another question? Okay, what were you guys actively blocking the roadway? Because neither one of you said you were actually
Yes.
blocking the roadway.
No.
I did.
Fergie,
I
we-
said
Fergie, we had
Oh,
we were
you
multiple-
blocking
lying
the.
son of a bitch.
Hold on. I said.
Hold up. We
I
had
said we were
multiple officers,
blocking.
multiple lights beaming and blinking on scene to show it was an active crime scene.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Multiple warnings to leave the area because of crime scene.
Tell me where I can stand.
And hold on, Mr. Harris. Shh. Goddamn. All right. I completely understand, but you both said the crime scene was underneath. The crime scene that you guys were also apparently on top. Why didn't you have cars around the scene itself?
So I said at the very beginning that we were blocking the on-ramp to the freeway to preserve the
Exactly.
scene at the top.
The
to
on-ramp, right?
The on-ramp to preserve the scene at the top so that nobody would come up the on-ramp going the wrong way of travel to come to the other scene. I said that at the beginning of my statement.
I wasn't going on the on-ramp, so I was going on Palomino from one side to the other.
And not a single one of you objected to that.
No.
Do you see my issue?
No. I said when I had my second
I
round
see
to
a whole
talk,
issue, but it's not
I
with
said
that.
he went around police officers multiple times around their vehicle. He admitted and said, "Yeah, I did that." And we just like overlooked him agreeing to the fact that he said, "Yeah, I went around those officers."
Yeah, I had to
go to
get
that other
from-
side.
What do you mean?
But he drove through a crime scene around an officer to where we were.
No. Your officers were actively driving from one side, from one exit to the other, trying to be an asshole. You cannot. You weren't shooting from on top of the bridge, dog. It does not do. I don't care how big dick you think you're gonna do, dog. You can, if you were shooting underneath the bridge, dog. That's your crime scene. That's where your crime scene is.
There
Regardless,
were multiple officers shot
I don't care how many. I don't
on
care.
top and below.
That's
on
not my
top
problem.
of and below. Multiple
okay,
officers
all right.
on top and below. That
Okay,
means on top of the freeway.
gentlemen.
Who's the cop? Who's the
and
cop?
below
You
the
are.
freeway.
You're
Gentlemen.
the cop, not me.
That is why I told you, and several told you to leave the area because that is an active crime scene. The street
gentlemen.
and the freeway, active crime scenes.
Gentlemen,
And when you pulled me
please,
over
for
the first time,
love
I
of
asked
fuck.
you, said,
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, shut up, please. Fergie
this
is the
the
judge.
last thing I'm gonna say.
I swear to
This is the
God,
last
if
thing
you
I'm
say
gonna say.
one more thing, I'm going to charge you with contempt of court. Stop.
Oh shit!
Oh my
You
God.
done pissed off, step judge.
I can't handle this anymore. Let the judge fucking speak. Goddamn, we have another goddamn court case that we're trying to get done.
Yep. I hear both sides of this, and I want to charge him, and I don't want to charge him. I see both sides. I'm gonna it's not dismissed, but I'm dropping it. So I'm not gonna charge him or find him guilty right now, and that's just because there's in
Oh,
the
God, I'm
court's
so
personal
annoyed. This is
opinion,
so
well, not
fucking
personal,
crazy.
professional opinion,
Oh my
I think there
God.
could have been more done on PD's side. Not saying you guys didn't do your job. Definitely not what I'm saying. And I'm just saying that maybe we could work better on that. And if you do find Mr. Harris, you know, breaking the law again, please, by all means, arrest him, do your thing. But with the situation and how I'm interpreting it, and if you have a problem with it, by all means, if you want to push something up, please push something up. Just it gives.
It's not gonna do no good.
Well, you can make feedback, man.
Can I
So-
make a comment, Your Honor?
Oh God, yeah. Go ahead, Claude.
Just for the benefit of the officers, the decision. This isn't saying that anybody can stand wherever they want, do whatever they want, go through a crime scene. It means in this particular case, with the evidence and testimony you provided, you did not convince the judge that the elements of obstruction were established. So a different set of facts. So a clearly justified perimeter, specific safety concerns, things like that could have led him to a different conclusion. So this isn't him judging what you guys did. It's him looking at the facts and saying there isn't enough to establish obstruction. I know that's super frustrating, but hopefully you understand where he's coming from on that.
And remember, this is just a speedy trial, right? This isn't like a huge, drawn, blown up fucking production of a trial where you guys would have all that, right? This is a speedy trial against testimony. And you know what? Dude, sometimes we lose, we win and we fucking lose, man. Believe me. So don't lose faith in it.
Hey, quick question. Can I can you get them to unimpound my vehicle?
No, I can't do.
What
No,
do you mean? The arrest was unlawful.
You're probably gonna still have to go pay for the impound. I can't just waive that.
No, they put it in there for 24 hours, dog. You can't. Nah, you have to tell them to unimpound it if I was not guilty.
That's out of my jurisdiction, brother.
By order of a higher up, the motorcycle was impounded for 24 hours and $5,000.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean that's
Is she
I'm
high?
not traffic, man,
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, I mean, hang on.
or
Let me,
Department of Motor Vehicles. I'm not that either.
Can I just get you to say that I was found not guilty on this trial,
All
please,
right.
sir?
You know what?
No, I know. I need it for their higher up, dog. I mean, I'm gonna have to get my bike back. I'm not paying $5,000 for something I could do.
Oh, you want an official statement? Yes. As the court's ruling is case 5808, you are found not guilty.
Thank you, sir. That's all I needed. Yeah, because
All
I'm
right.
not paying for that if it was unlawful.
All right, everybody. That's I appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Court is adjourned.
Damn, I'd really
goddamn.
like my gun back, though.
What's this fucking
Fuck.
other one we gotta do? Dow's in.
Can somebody let me out? I'm scared of the dark.
Dalzen versus LSPD.
Yes, I've already talked to them about the evidence. If it is relating to the social media, that's okay. However, it being taken as body camera footage or direct phone camera
Hold on.
footage
Is this the one that I fucking
not-
dismissed?
Hey, yes,
Yes,
sir,
it is.
because it was dismissed without prejudice. Welcome back.
And they fucking refiled?
Absolutely.
They didn't provide any new evidence, so up to you.
It was dismissed because no one showed up.
Hey, Fergie, to be fair, I did not realize that was going to turn into a map of fucking Los Santos disagreement.
You do.
Oh, you witnessed that too? Yeah, they're just running around tackling people.
How do I?
Right.
Can't wait for that group fucking.
Hello.
I'm waiting for Zen
Do you,
versus.
if you don't
Yeah,
mind,
fuck.
please
Appreciate it,
don't
Claude.
tackle
Thank you.
people in the courthouse.
me
Try to
2
keep it
seconds.
civil here.
Okay, we'll wait until he walks out. We'll be so nice. We'll be so nice to him from now
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Pretty,
Pretty
I won't hurt his
please.
feelings
What's
anymore,
your name, brother?
Cassandra.
Give me 2 seconds.
Fucking Harris, man.
Pretty
I'm a-
please.
No,
I
no,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
You
Yeah,
asked for it earlier. Would you try?
I'm not gonna.
Excuse me, ma'am.
All right.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt his
I-
feelings.
Ma'am,
did, though.
I'm here
I did,
for.
though.
Oh,
Ow,
I'm sorry. my
fuck
bad.
me.
Jesus Christ.
What's the
Court's this way.
Ah.
Court's this way.
Okay, sure. I need to go to court.
Why? Who the fuck keeps
Oh, excuse
locking the
me.
goddamn doors?
Keep it up. We can go back.
Uh-oh, what's going
I
on?
didn't
didn't
go
say
back.
shit. They just said welcome back. I said thank
You
Oh.
you keep talking like that. We can go back.
I'm
All
here
right.
for Zen versus.
You big sexy bitch.
Hello. I'm here for Zen versus
us four can step out
LSPD
here and discuss
BCSO.
Okay. Have you talked to the person that called you as a witness?
I don't know who it is. I'm looking for. Oh, you.
Okay.
All right.
Fergie.
Are you Miss Gretchen Black?
Fergie.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I hear my name.
Just go ahead and
Fergie
wait
has a
your-
court
wait until your
case.
call, please.
I'm sorry. I'm just having a bit
Fergie
of.
has a court
You're
case.
good.
Please bring
You're
him
good.
back here.
I'm having a bit of an issue with my eyes. I went through the void twice today.
Jesus
My
fucking
God.
Christ.
God.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Okay, good. No, he did slash me across his chest that he opened a fish and threw the guts on the floor. So I tried to cook off of that pasta by, arresting him for animal cruelty. And he wanted to bring up, well, I really don't have a fish and shit in my pocket. Why throw that pasta out there if I can't react and cook off of it?
Was this Mr. King?
I don't know who it was. I didn't get time to get his name and shit. But the lawyers was all over my ass. I'm just trying to cook off the pasta he provided, but apparently it was supposed to have been left raw.
Yeah. If that's fucked. Okay.
What did they do to piss you off? What did you do to piss them off? What the fuck?
Salvatore, do you want to preside over a civil case? Because I want to bang my head against the wall.
I don't have time.
Fuck me,
But how
God
about we do
damn it.
halvesies? We'll do halvesies.
I've
Let's do
already
halvesies. Come on.
Fergie's also been looped into it. It's
No, I just
Fergie's
meant
case.
if you
Oh,
need
it's
to.
Sorry for
Fergie's
dragging you into
case?
this.
Good.
If you need to send something up to it for feedback.
I just wanted to say hi after the holidays.
Hi.
That was-
Yeah, that's been great. It's hold on. I gotta actually show you something. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't say hi back.
I like my new outfit for walking around Legion.
It looks good.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Fucking sweet.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. So this civil case is Fergie doing it?
Sorry, but
Yes.
Thank you, Fergie.
Yeah, man. You're good.
Thank you, Fergie.
Okay. Alrighty. Have you had preliminary motions already with Judge Cole?
Yes, sir.
And do you have those with Judge Cole?
Yes, sir.
We
Did
only
you-
addressed the admissible evidence in the courtroom as far as the video evidence.
Oh my fucking god! All right. Well, welcome to court, motherfuckers. This is Judge Fergie, Associate Judge. We're here today for Zen versus LSPD and BCSO. Alrighty. Let's hear your preliminary motions. Let's get this over with. We have those.
So the defenses have a motion to suppress the phone call between attorney Silas Mercer and former officer Joseph Wedd for multiple reasons. One, he contacted Officer Wedd for the civil matter without attorney representing Officer Wedd so that he could have his I forgot how I worded it before. I've been up all day. In the grand schemes, it was his attorney was not present. Goes back to the same as with them, with the defense attorneys, where they need to be present in the cells and stuff like that. Same order applies, but with the officers, with the district attorney's office. Nobody from the district attorney's office was made aware of this phone call prior to the phone call being made. A second motion of it is that Officer Wedd has not been seen since he retired. So therefore, there would be no way for the defense to be able to cross-examine anything that is said. So it would all be under the hearsay.
Your Honor, I'll keep this short because of the late start date of this case. But Your Honor, the call with former Officer Wed was an investigative contact with a potential fact witness. Plaintiff had no notice that Wed was represented. Wed was not personally named as a defendant, and the questions were limited to factual issues about the pursuit, vehicle unit involvement, possible civilian contact, and whether aid was rendered. No privileged communications, legal advice, or defense strategy were sought or obtained. If the court has concerns, plaintiff submits that limited use or redaction is more appropriate than full suppression. Plaintiff respectfully asks that the motion to suppress be denied, or in the alternative, that the factual positions be allowed for limited use. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. This was outside of an official capacity. You asked him though?
This was just an investigative call.
Okay. What was the call? What was the question, Silas?
The questions were regarding if he was involved in a police pursuit, where the pursuit took place, which vehicle he was in, and which vehicles were involved in the pursuit.
So you asked him about his official duties, that he was in about an incident while he was on his official duty without his representation. Right.
Yeah.
If this was a criminal case, it is what it is, but a civil case, I mean, any case really involving parties, may I ask why you didn't go through the state, as the state would be representing them?
I mean, the call is relevant to the civil matter because Officer Wed confirmed he was involved in a pursuit on the date. He confirmed that a 10 sheriff unit was attached behind him. He acknowledged that contact with a two-wheeled vehicle happened during a pursuit. He must stop, and he stated he relied on officers behind him to check on the person. So this information may be relevant to unit identification, pursuit conduct, civilian conduct, and whether aid was requested or rendered.
Your Honor,
Okay.
whether the
Did
call
you
is relevant
did you file an ex parte for this interview?
Negative, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, seeing as there's no ex parte filed, then I'm going to dismiss the motion. Next motion.
You're dismissing my motion,
Or
or
I'm sorry.
granting my
No,
motion?
I'm granting your motion. Sorry, I'm granting your motion. Sorry, you brought it up. You guys are sitting on opposite sides. I'm a little fucked up here.
Yeah.
I'm granting your motion to suppress. That was the motion, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to grant the motion to suppress. Moving on. Next one.
That's all I really have at this moment.
Mr. Mercer.
I have no further motions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, I do actually have another one. I'm sorry, I had to scroll all the way up to get to it. We wished to have the photographs of the Exhibit B be excluded, as they're also there's no way to confirm whether the blood on the ground is the defendant or the plaintiff's or not. Also, there's no way to confirm the location.
Respectfully, Your Honor, there is many ways to confirm the location based on where the pictures were taken and where the buildings in the pictures are located. Thank you.
but they also don't fall under our SOPs as a phone is not visible in the photo or a camera.
Good. Nice.
These pictures were
I'm gonna
taken
take
with the
a
phone
you
camera.
just hold that thought 1 second here. I'm gonna let me review that real quick.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
What the fuck? Stop it. I was gonna have you tackle all the officers. Excuse me. So you're fine. Hey, I need a complaint about Gabe. Gabriel Horn pissing me off.
Yeah. Did you see my text message?
So, let me see. Keep the
Please, for the love of
70K.
God.
I need me and Salvatore back.
Yeah, you're great. You're free of your obligation. You keep the 70K. I
When's
don't need it.
when's the
It's supposed to be up tomorrow, but I don't give a fuck. I need me and Salvatore back for the love of God.
why?
Oh, cause
Oh, well, you already put. Okay. Why?
it's
Is it
documented.
pissing
It's
you off?
Oh my god. 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 I want to bang my head against the wall. I yelled for the first time. I jumped onto a table and screamed at officers and a suspect because they wouldn't let Fergie talk during a speedy trial they were doing up in the fucking meeting room. And I turned to the person. I said, if you say one more thing, criminal suspect, I'm going to charge you with contempt of court. Because holy shit,
Good
Fergie was
job.
trying to fucking rule. And I said, I've had to deal with
Good
too much
job.
bullshit.
So here's the thing about that's pissing me off.
Oh, Gabe,
Okay.
yeah, don't even get me started. He's getting
What
upset
the
because
fuck's
of
wrong
this.
with?
What the fuck?
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
understand.
What the fuck?
I don't understand.
Exactly. So here's the thing. The officers tackled him, right? Making fun of him, right? So I made it. I was
Yeah.
trying to make amends, right? I said I'm gonna sanction BCSO, right? But the things that are gonna make it clear, I gotta make it even. So I tackled him, right? I tackled him, and then I said, okay, now officers line up, and they lined up, and I was gonna have him tackle every single officer that tackled him, and then some, to pay him back, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want to do it. He wants to sue them.
He walked away. He walked away.
Yes. Yes. No. Earlier today, he got fucking escorted out of the cells downstairs because I'm pretty sure he probably, got a little angry and got a little upset and said some shit very heated wise and got himself escorted out of the cells for a client that was specifically requesting him. And he wants to sue them for detaining him.
I'm ready to be presiding over any case he fucking has because I'm gonna lay down the fucking hammer. He has no idea who the fuck he's talking to. Giving me attitude, walking away when I was trying to make amends with him. Fuck him. Fuck him, and he's ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. Now I've got a few questions because I'm not going to read through this whole fucking thing because I dismissed it once. How many witnesses do you both have? I should have asked you before introducing yourselves, but I want to know how many witnesses you each have or plan to have. 4.
Wed that only placed those 2 officers into the testimony, if you will. That would be Officer Graham and then
Hi.
Officer.
Okay.
Did you turn
Here's
into
the
when I
deal.
was screaming at officers?
If I'm gonna suppress your
I
motion,
can't fucking
or if I'm
handle
gonna
this. I
grant
can't
your
fucking
motion to
handle
suppress
this, man.
evidence
It's
from
fucking
Officer
dying.
Wed, then I
It's
can't
like, is
use
that
his
too much,
testimony
Claude?
to then
Oh, yeah.
put only 2 officers here. Okay.
I have 0, Your Honor.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's get this fucking ball rolling. Go with your opening.
Your Honor, the defense calls Miss Gretchen Black to the stand.
You don't have an opening statement?
Your Honor, this case is about a civilian who was injured during police activity, left without aid, and then forced to prove his own harm after the fact. On June 3rd, My client, Mr. Dao Zhen, was riding his BMX near the San Andreas Avenue area when he was struck by what he experienced as a white police vehicle during or around an active pursuit. He was not the suspect. He was not fleeing from police. He was not part of the criminal case. He was a civilian on a bike. After the impact, no officer stopped to check on him, no officer remained with him, and no officer explained what happened. Mr. Zen was left injured until EMS later treated him. The court will see photographs of the scene and blood left at the roadway. The court will hear from Mr. Zen about what happened to him, what he felt, and how this changed his life. The court will also hear from EMS and review medical records documenting his injuries, treatment, and later therapy related to the emotional effects of this incident. The defense may point to videos of Mr. Zen riding BMX, but those videos do not hurt his case. They explain it. Those videos show who Dao Zen was before June 3rd. They show that BMX was part of his daily life, his transportation, and his identity. He sought therapy, he changed how he moved around the city, and he became more reliant on cars because he no longer felt safe exposed on a BMX. The case does not require the court to believe every officer acted with malice. It requires the court to decide whether law enforcement had a duty to avoid injuring civilians during a pursuit, and at the very least, to make sure an injured civilian received aid afterward. Now, at the end of this trial, evidence will show that Dao Zhen was injured, that EMS treated him, that the incident caused lasting emotional and financial impact, and that law enforcement failed to take responsibility for ensuring aid was rendered. Thank you, Your Honor.
Passion. That was fucking passion.
Go ahead, Mr. Ross.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Mike, get passionate.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defense, as the LSPD is concerned, is that at no point was a police officer shown in proximity to making contact with a bike. The incident that the plaintiff is claiming to have had only comes from his word of mouth. As for the pictures that are being shown, it's all hearsay. As for the doctor's reports, it shows minimal impact. The lifestyle that the plaintiff has had shows a grave disregard for his own safety and life that we will show later on. There is no way to tell if the injuries were from a contact with a vehicle or from the lifestyle choices that the plaintiff has therefore chose to do. Thank you, Your Honor.
More passion, more energy, more passion.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's move on. I appreciate the opening statements. Let's move on to yeah, it's a good thing it's not fucking Abijab really in this fucking case. Let's start with our witnesses.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defense calls Mr. Dao Zhen to the stand.
Okay. OP, you got
All right,
this.
brother. At this time, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Bob.
I do.
Thank you. Now, before June 3rd, how often did you ride your BMX bike?
Every day.
Was your BMX bike just transportation for you, or was it also something you care deeply about?
Something I cared deeply about.
Before this incident happened, how comfortable were you riding around the city?
I was pretty comfortable. I'm pretty good at navigating the city on my bike.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, plaintiff would like to show the court what has been pre-marked as Plaintiff Exhibit A.
Tommy, come here. Is he suing BCSO because he got hit on a pursuit?
That's it, Peacock. After this, terrorism. Tired of smelling it. Spence, draft that shit quick, sir.
Are we having technical difficulties here, Alice?
Yeah, give it 2 seconds.
Listen, I don't know if you've seen that video that went viral floating around about a judge kicking out an electrician. But you about to be that electrician.
If you have the evidence on your phone, you can also airdrop it to everyone involved.
Oh my god, okay. I will do
Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ. I'll just go back to the fucking emails.
Yeah, it's in the docket, but
You know, the smut book I found under the judge's desk, it's actually pretty good.
You didn't find my 50 Shades of Opie, did you?
Shh, don't re-releasing the government.
Judge Cole.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man.
I believe you posted that in the wrong docket.
Okay, I've reviewed Exhibit A.
okay. Okay, thank you. So, Mr. Zen, do you recognize the image? Mr. Zen?
Mr. Zinn, you should pull out your phone and look at your emails, I suppose, and
Exhibit A, image of what?
Yeah.
It's the image of the blood at the
Yes,
crime
I do.
That would be Exhibit B, but Exhibit A would be your medical release.
Oh. My bad, Your Honor. I'm exhibiting Exhibit B then. Mr. Zen, what does this image show?
The street where I was hit and my blood stains on the street.
Does it fairly and accurately show the scene as you observed it after the incident?
Yes, it does.
Is this blood from the aftermath of the incident?
Yes, it is.
Is this blood from the aftermath of the incident?
Yes, it was.
Thank you. Next question. What did you see or hear before you were impacted, Mr. Zen?
I saw a black car pass really quickly, and then a white PD hit me as I was crossing the street, a crosswalk.
What made you believe it was a police vehicle?
The sirens and the lights.
Okay. What happened to your body when you were hit?
I was flung like a few yards, maybe like 10, 20 feet, and left on the side of the road as the cruisers passed by.
Did the officer remain with you until EMS arrived?
No.
What did you want or need from the officers at that moment?
Just for someone to come for me.
Thank you. So, can you tell me, why did you seek therapy after this incident?
I've tried to get on my bike, and I when I get on it, I like freeze up and I can't move like I used to. It when I and then especially if I hear like sirens, like my hands get all sweaty and I like get all anxious, I guess.
Gotcha. So, what would you say changed emotionally after June the 3rd?
I just don't feel safe in the city anymore on my bike.
Are you still affected now?
Yeah, I'm still working through it with my therapist.
And was the therapy part of trying to get back to normal?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Now, before June 3rd, how did you mostly get around?
Only on my
Objection
BMX.
asked and answered.
Send it.
Did he? Did you already ask that, Silas?
I didn't ask that.
Oh,
What's up?
hello. I was just making sure that you're gonna be there for the expungement in an hour.
Yeah, I'll be there. They're still doing the court case now. Aren't you supposed to be second chair on this?
Yeah, but Mr. What am I a whisper or what? I don't even know. Mr. Castor Troy was taken into custody, so
Oh yeah, you guys have fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
there
get
for the
kidnapped tonight.
experiment.
That's for sure. Not
Facts.
just kidding. Probably not. But who knows? Just do they know I signed it? Do they know I signed it?
I don't think so.
Fuck, if we can keep that as confidential as possible, it'd be great.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I'll be there for the
fuck me.
expungement.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Well, the sound for sure like muffles the police sirens, so I don't get as anxious when I hear them, and it keeps me strapped in and nice and tight, and I feel like I'm okay if I'm in there, and if they're driving around in 2-ton death machines, I'm in a 2-ton death machine too.
Okay. The defense rests, Your Honor.
You may. Do you have anything for him, Mike?
Yeah, I've got some questions for him.
You may proceed.
You said that your primary mode of transportation prior to June 3rd was your correct?
Correct.
Okay. What kind of lifestyle did you have prior to June 3rd?
Objection, relevance.
It speaks to the validity of the impact that he has while using his BMX bike.
What was your question again, Mike?
What was the lifestyle that he chose to do with his bike prior
Okay.
to the June 3rd?
Okay. All right. I'm going to sustain that actually.
Okay. Did you
Go ahead, Mike.
Did you ever jump off a cliff with your bike?
I've done
Objection,
multiple stunts.
relevance.
The relevance?
Yeah, can you get to the point here on that, Mike?
I'm getting to it. Actually, do you want me to argue the relevance of it or no?
By all means, go ahead.
Okay. So the relevance is he had a disregard for his own safety while on the bike. I will be introducing video evidence to support this.
Mike, is this evidence that you've spoke with Judge Cole about already in a preliminary motion or hearing?
Yes, as it is on his own social media.
Okay. It is his Birdie account.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is from his own personal Birdie account.
Okay. Is this in the docket as well then?
It is. It's one of the videos that is in the docket. I can find the post on his birdie of him jumping off the cliff. I believe it is
Is it the second montage, third
Yep,
montage,
the second montage of him jumping off a cliff. First montage is him jumping off from buildings.
Objection, foundation. The state has not established when these videos were recorded, who recorded them, or whether they were before or after
They're
the
from your own
incident.
client
broke up,
on
man.
his own personal social media account.
The state has not established when these videos were recorded, who recorded them, or whether they were before or after the incident.
Again, they're on your own.
If I mean, if you're whether who recorded them or not doesn't really matter. It is your client's personal birdie account, and that is a public domain, which therefore he posted it to his public domain. Therefore, it is open to the public. I cannot. I'm gonna overrule. Go ahead, Mr. Ross. I
So
reviewed exhibit
yeah,
two
the
or
first video,
video 2.
of yeah. So the first video of the montage is him jumping from buildings to buildings. That was on June
Objection,
3rd.
relevance, unless the state can connect these videos to the June 3rd incident or to damages after that date.
Again,
Let's
these are
let
based
him
on
get there.
his, these are the relevance as he has a disregard for his own safety, as I've already established or said before.
Thank you,
Okay.
Teethy. Thank you, Teethy.
All right.
Teethy99. Teethy99. I like it. I
So
like
what's
the
your
name.
question, Mike?
So in the first video that was posted on June 3rd on your birdie account, does it show you jumping from a building?
Ugh, Africa.
You're talking about the one that's on my birdie right now? The
Yes,
pinned post?
that says, this post, my last post for a while. Some things happened today. I don't know if I'll ever be able to write again. The trauma is real. I was going to post this as celebration, but now this is a memorandum. So you had already seen, so I am asking, it's you jumping off from building, correct?
That is me in the videos,
You don't
and
need
that
to
is
say all
stuff I
that.
recorded prior to that date.
You don't need to
It
say
is
all
of
that.
you jumping off from buildings. Yes or no?
Yes.
Objection, relevance.
I think he's already established that, Mr. Mercer.
In the second video on May 30th, you on your post 100 plus followers, and I will post the aftermath. Otherwise, you'll have to FAFO go buy yourself a BMX at Mags, Team Mags at Get Good. That's you jumping off a cliff. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Third video is you also jumping off from a cliff. As it says, it's kind of like it up here in Polito. Is that correct on your BMX bike at May 28th?
That is correct.
May 27th, same thing. You actually jump, I believe, off from another like tall rock and do some stunts.
Okay, I think the court's gotten the point for the pattern that you were trying to establish here.
Yeah.
Can we move on?
So the last one that I have that establishes his own is the May 20th, where he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. With that one, were you doing those same types of stunts the day in question?
I was not.
And two more questions that I have for the plaintiff here. The first one is that you said earlier in your testimony that you seen a black vehicle speed by mad quick, and then you proceeded to cross the intersection, correct?
I was already in the intersection as it passed me.
So you were already in the intersection. Did you make any effort to get out of the intersection?
The only way out is forward.
Say that again.
The only way out of the intersection was forward,
Is forward? Which way was forward?
going north.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, well, I do have a few questions. In your testimony earlier, you said, and it could have been your, either way, it came up that you were trying to cross in a crosswalk. Can any of you show me in the exhibit where that crosswalk is? Because I am not seeing a crosswalk.
I don't see it either. I was also going to strike his entire testimony as he said that he was crossing the crosswalk, and then during his the last question, he said that he was already in the middle of the road.
Okay, well, I just need someone please answer my question, help me out here.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Any other witnesses or questions? I'm sorry, any other questions for Mr. Zen?
The defense would like to call Miss.
Do you have any other
Aurora-
questions for me at the moment right now?
Not right now, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Zen, I appreciate your patience and your cooperation. You may take a seat.
Thank you.
Okay, you may now,
Officer
next
testimony
witness.
completed.
The defense calls Miss Gretchen Black to the stand, please.
Miss Black, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Bob.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Gretchen. How are you doing tonight?
Terrible.
Understandable.
I lost my
Did you
amnesia.
have any occasion to treating my client, Mr. Dozen, on the 6th of June, or the 3rd of June, sorry?
Yes.
Do you recognize the medical records that have been submitted to the court?
Let me look at them.
Are they shouting?
Make sure you speak with your chest, Miss Black.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Ooh, let's see. What is it? What is it? Thank you, Tom the
Can we do
cat.
that now?
Tom Cat the. You got
There
me,
we go.
Tom the
Give me
Cat.
2
Tom
seconds.
Cat
Are they in
99. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow.
the docket thing?
Yes, miss.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whereabouts are they, if you don't mind me asking?
They're all the way up at the top, signed by Aurora Gretchen. Aurora Campione, sorry, my bad.
Give me 2 seconds. Are the ones I did these two in the thing them?
Yeah, my question is, did you have any occasion to my client, Mr. Delzen, at the June 3rd incident?
Yes, we did.
Right. And do you recognize the medical records that have been submitted to the court?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. So what did you observe when you treated Mr. Zen?
I what's I
observed injuries of bruised spine, broken legs, not broken legs, severe blunt force trauma to the legs and to the arms and to the chest. Some cuts and scrapes to the head.
Okay. Did his injuries require cleaning and bandaging?
Yes.
Was pain management provided?
Yes.
And as part of your assessment, did Mr. Zen tell you how he had been injured?
Yes, he had told me that he was allegedly struck by a squad car, a white squad car.
Now, would you say it's common for someone involved in a traumatic event to seek counseling afterwards?
Objection beyond the scope of the witness's expertise.
What'd you call Mrs. What'd you call Mrs. Black in here for?
I called her for the EMS treatment of my client at the scene.
At the scene?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what were you asking?
My question was, is this common for patients to request therapy after such an incident?
Can I answer?
Okay, I'm gonna overrule the objection because he's asking in
The day in
the
question, she was
witness's
a trainee.
experience.
That's fine.
It's relevant to her experience, so I'm overruling the objection. You may ask now. You may answer.
So I am not qualified to answer that. Don't have a therapy certificate, so I couldn't answer that with any expertise. But if you want my personal opinion, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Were there
for the
any
why don't you
Objection.
clarify
wanna
the
strike
question?
That last comment.
Why don't we clarify the question, Mr. Mercer?
Next question for you is: were there any police officers present when with Mr. Zen when you encountered him?
Negative.
Did anyone from enforcement brief EMS on what had happened?
No.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
I have a few questions.
You may proceed.
Ms. Black, could you? I didn't write it all down. Could you go back through the injuries of what you had observed?
I observed blunt force trauma to the legs, the arms, and the upper chest area, and some cuts and scrapes on the on his head.
In the medical report that was issued earlier, or that was for Exhibit A, does that say anything in there of any of those wounds?
No, because I was the one who wrote the report.
Any reason why you didn't write the report?
Because I was an active trainee at the time. I wasn't. I don't think I was allowed to write reports on these things.
Would it have been common for you to report to the person who was making the reports of the injuries of the person?
Yes.
Did
but,
you?
I didn't because I was having technical difficulties at the time.
So we just have to take your word for it that those injuries were consistent with what you had just testified earlier, correct?
Correct.
Even though there's no medical report that can corroborate that.
Objection asked and answered.
Overruled.
Correct.
Oh wait, wrong way. My bad.
Based upon the medical evidence that was provided by Silas and the testimony that doesn't match up, we'd like to strike all testimony from Ms. Black from the record.
I'm gonna grant that motion.
A lot of cops
So
talk
will be
shit on
stricken
Mike,
from the
but he's
record. I
really
don't see
good.
the court doesn't see how this Exhibit A, and no offense to you,
Please spread
Mrs.
that love,
Black,
because I think
think
Mike gets a
you're
bad
a
rap.
professional
He
in your own
actually is
right.
Oh my
pretty
God, he's
decent
fucking
at his
understand
job.
the
phenomenal.
relevance of having you here when
He
yours
can
He's
he
had the
can
right
do
objections. He's had the
wrote
right
and signed
reasons
the
if he's fucking got objected.
report.
Oh, I love this guy. I love him.
Sidebar with the judge
I think
for a second,
sometimes
too.
he's handed a bad hand, and so
In regards to
sometimes it's rough
In
for him.
regards to
But
my
when he's on it, he's on it.
No, please tell Mike. This is fucking phenomenal. Win or lose, kids. Oh God, dude. So good to see. So good to see.
She is
What's your name, officer?
I think
I'm
she's
Opie.
taking a leave of absence. She's had something
Opie?
stuff to
Yes,
do
ma'am.
in the
Wonderful. Thank you.
things.
I'll make sure
you
he
know what I
finds
mean?
out.
Okay.
She's not able to come around, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so that's why you're here then.
Yes.
Okay, that answers that question. It still doesn't do a whole lot for the court. And again, that's nothing against you. That's just where we are.
I apologize for the
No need to apologize.
the
No need to
lack of
apologize.
the lack of preparation on my part. I don't know. There's been a lot of things that happened because of what happened to a baby.
Ma'am, you're not under trial, okay? You're not under question. You're just here answering a few questions. You're not on trial.
Okay.
Mr. Ross, are you done with the witness then?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the witness.
Okay. Ms. Gretchen, I appreciate you. You may now step down. Thank you.
Am I needed anymore?
No one needs to touch, do they?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Next witness.
This calls Mr. Melvin Graham to the stand.
I don't believe Officer Graham is here with us. You could ask Opie if he's in radio.
I'll check. What's his name?
Melvin Graham.
Negative. He's not on any tech.
Understood. The next witness on the list is Mr. Drew Peacock, Your Honor.
Let me find it. What tech is he going to?
I believe he's the sheriff of the BCSO.
Yes, he is the sheriff of the BCSO.
Oh.
Oh my God, where did he go?
Hold.
He was. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll make a phone call.
Anybody there? Not getting an answer.
All right.
All right.
Understood.
Well, are these witnesses subpoenaed?
They are not, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Mercer, that doesn't look too great on you. That's probably
Your
something
Honor,
we
if I
should
may.
work on. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Sorry to
What's up?
interrupt. Peacock is going to be involved in a extreme situation right now. It's going
You
to
know
be
what? That's perfectly fine. There's no subpoenas, therefore I can't lawfully fucking order him here. Mr. Mercer, that's kind of a fudge up on your part. All right. Seeing as that's the end of witnesses, let's proceed to our closing statements.
Will I go first, Your Honor?
Yes, you will, because you would
Thank
be
you.
prosecution, quote unquote.
Your Honor, This case began with one simple question. What happens when a civilian is hurt during a police pursuit and nobody in law enforcement stops to help? After hearing the evidence, the answer should not be complicated. The police, by definition, are required to maintain public safety. The police are, therefore, the public's lapdogs. And in this case, like rabid female dogs in heat, the police smelled a whiff of action and acted like a crazy bitch. My client, Mr. Dalzen, testified about what happened to him. He was on his BMX. He was struck by a white law enforcement vehicle during or near an active pursuit. He was left injured. No officer stopped. No officer checked on him, and no officer stayed with him until EMS arrived. Now, his testimony was not unsupported. The photographs show the scene and visible blood at the roadway. The EMS records confirm that he was treated after the incident. The medical documentation shows bruising, wound cleaning, bandaging, and pain treatment. The therapy records show this was not merely a scrape and a bad afternoon. It affected his ability to do what he loved most, BMX freely around the city. Now, the defense has showed videos of my client, Mr. Dow, riding his BMX, but those videos do not disprove his damages. They prove what he lost. Before June 3rd, Mr. Dow rode every day. He was confident. BMX was his transportation and his identity. After June 3rd, he froze when trying to ride. Sirens and police lights triggered him. He sought therapy. He began relying on vehicles instead of the bike that had been central to his life. Now, the defense may argue that no officer had admitted to striking him. The civil cases are not decided only by confession. They're decided by the weight of the evidence. Mr. Dow's testimony, the photographs, the EMS records, the therapy documentation, and the absence of any meaningful law enforcement, for what happened all point in the same direction. The police report does not save the defense. If anything, its silence is part of the problem. It does not meaningfully account for the route, civilian contact, aid was requested, or whether an injured civilian was checked on. If a civilian is struck or possibly struck during a pursuit, that should matter. It should be documented. It should be followed up. It should not vanish because the chase was exciting. And that brings us to the heart of this case. The police works for the state. And who is the state? The state is not some abstract building or badge or office. The state is the people of the city. Police authority comes from the people and exists to maintain the public safety. And in this case, the police, as colorful as that may sound, they acted like a crazy bitch. And the failure beneath that is serious. A pursuit does not erase duty. A badge does not erase responsibility. A missing report entry does not erase blood on the road. And a video of Mr. Dow riding BMX before the incident does not erase the harm done after it. My client, Mr. Dowzen, is not asking this court to punish police for doing their job. He is asking the court to hold them accountable for what happened when they failed to do the most basic part of that job: protect the people of the city, including the ones left injured in their path. And for those reasons, my plaintiff respectfully asks the court to find in favor of Dowzen and award damages for his physical injuries, emotional distress, medical and therapy consequences, financial impact, and the failure of law enforcement to render aid. Thank you, Your Honor.
All righty, Mr. Ross.
Thank you, Your Honor. The plaintiff in this had the burden of proof of being the medical statements. Nowhere in the entire testimony of this case, medical reports been brought up as far as the cost of it. Nowhere in it does it show the cost that the plaintiff has lost due to this incident. We're not saying that the incident have not have happened. We're saying that it didn't happen. There is nothing in here that says that an officer struck him, only by the words of the plaintiff themselves. In the medical report, it shows that the plaintiff was the one that decided to report this. No law enforcement reported it as it's part of their SOPs. The medical report does show pain relief due to prior to flushing and cleaning the wounds with saline and bandages. But it also says over-the-counter medicine that is needed for minor injuries. Nowhere in this was the therapy documentation ever provided during the trial. Just because they're in the docket does not mean that they're included into the trial. Lastly, the plaintiff's lifestyle between jumping off from cliffs and buildings proves a greater risk of the impact that he could make landing on the ground in an awkward position. How do we know that the blood is even his on the ground? And if how do we know that he wasn't performing a stunt? He may have said that he was not performing those stunts, but as you could see prior to that, it was a daily occurrence that he would make these types of reckless stunts and disregards for his own safety. For that, the defense wishes that the defense not demands, but almost grant that the burden of proof was not proven by the plaintiff, that no pain and suffering was by the plaintiff, and we respectfully get asked that this be dismissed. Thank you.
Okay. Appreciate that. The court is going to take a 3-minute recess. I'm going to go to my chambers here, overview the evidence provided to me, and I will come out with my ruling. You know what? Let's make it, I'll give you 6 minutes. 6 minutes to be back, but otherwise recess.
Y'all may rise. Court's in recess for 6 minutes.
Okay.
So what you thinking?
He doesn't even have clear and convincing evidence, let alone fucking preponderance of evidence in his favor.
Yeah. No, it's very unfortunate because I think part of it is WED is not available. Supposedly there is some sort of report at some point, but he doesn't know what the report number is, and there's no report that the DA's office could find that talks
Well,
about an
that's-
incident. So it's literally just it's all a claim without any evidence to back it up because there's no officers.
Oh,
And
that,
the
and
thing
I
is,
mean,
I've told
the
him
credibility.
he can't.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I've told
Going
him
for fucking.
he should not call officers as his own witness because unless he subpoenas them, they don't have to show up. And even if he does subpoena them, they don't have to answer any of their questions, especially if it's going to incriminate them. Why would they stand up there and be like, "Yeah, no, I definitely ran over the fucker," right? You know what I mean? Like, no, that's like,
Well,
I've told him
here's
this.
my. Listen, this is what's blowing my mind. Now, based on those montages from his birdie, okay, that looks to me from Exhibit B, which Silas fucked that up, said it was Exhibit A. It's Exhibit B. Exhibit B shows no crosswalk, and as far as I'm concerned, he could have been doing a stunt off that building next to the roadway, landed wrong, and busted his fucking legs.
Well, and if
I mean, he
he's
seems
not
to be
in a
jumping off
crosswalk,
everything.
like,
Yeah.
especially if the
There's-
cops are in a chase, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it
You're not
sucks.
in a
I feel for
crosswalk.
the guy. I feel for the guy. He's clearly been fucked up. He hasn't posted a video in over a month of him doing these crazy things. So I get it. I get it. That sucks.
But then you fucking. What the fuck is with the medical shit? That wasn't even. They got one thing corroborated, and that was fucking bruising. And she didn't even, like, all I have in this report, in this medical release, is a severe bruising of legs or something like that. So, and then you don't even have Aurora here, which, I mean, if. Why send the. I don't know. there's a couple things just going against him there on that one. The both Exhibit A and B. He didn't even touch Exhibit D, and he had it in there, and I let it stand. So, yeah, I mean, based on this is my opinion. This is my professional opinion. Based on the montage evidence, and not, I mean, I don't have enough evidence to say that, hey, Mr. Zen didn't fucking do some wild ass crazy stunt and fucking. So, yeah, I mean, fuck himself on this one.
Yeah. I support, honestly. I feel like I'd have to rule the same way. And unfortunately, there's no preponderance of evidence.
There really isn't. I mean, if
Like
anything, it goes
there
against the
really,
guy.
really isn't. Yeah. No,
So-
yeah. Yeah. It's like I didn't have to look at anything but that first birdie post. And to be honest, even if I took the birdie post out of it, because that's the other thing. A birdie post, social media, it's all fake nowadays. Everything's AI, everything's fake, it's just all bullshit. You just see this shit that Claude posts about me. It's all bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure it is, especially if it's about
It's
you,
all bullshit. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Motherfucker probably caught you down in your off time at fucking VU or Bahama Mamas, huh?
Fuck, no. Just walk in Legion Square like I do.
What, in a
Anyways.
thong and fucking. Never mind.
No.
Go ahead.
No. Here, let me show you my new outfit that I just got.
Fucking God. Can't. Okay, you can't dress like I can't do this.
What are you
I'm gonna
talking
look the other
about?
way. Are you dressed now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh fuck. Better. All right.
Oh, Africa.
Trying to get me all fucked up over here. Okay.
But yeah, no, I mean, even if you don't consider that, the thing is the pictures of a street. Like, I don't understand what that does other than set the stage of this is where it happened and it's a road. You know what I mean?
And if you got nailed by PD at high speed, I don't know how the fuck the bike is A-okay over in the corner of the picture.
Well, yeah, and that's the other thing. Is that immediately following the event? Is that what he said?
Well, look, you can see the picture. The bike is upright.
I guess that is the blood evidence.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we can get into the nitty gritty of that, but there's, I mean, I don't need to.
Yeah, no, that's the thing is like it's yeah, it's all substantial. Like it's all.
It is
I
like
don't
when
know.
this is Mr. Mercer just got a taste of what it's like to be in the DA's office,
Yeah.
because the scrutiny they're under during a criminal case is exactly what he is now under in a civil case, because now he's
Yeah.
taking their place. So
No, I mean, and it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's just 51%. Do I believe him? And it's just really hard because I don't have anything but a bike sitting on the sidewalk, a bunch of blood in the middle of the road. Could it be possible that a car hit him? But then how do I know that it wasn't any other car? I've been hit by so many, you know what I mean? Like there's just even if I believe that he was hit by a car and didn't do this of his own accord, it's extremely difficult to accept that an officer did this.
Yep.
Hey, sorry, I'm
All right.
deliberating with Judge Furlong.
I'm about to go get my ruling.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Fergie Ferg.
I call him fucking Fergie.
Apologies, I'm 2 minutes late.
Nobody gets up. Fuck all y'all.
Okay, now you did.
Okay.
You got my. I sent you there. What you here?
I'm watching the court case. What do you?
Okay. Now that court is back in session, court will find that the preponderance of evidence was not met in this case. Unfortunately, Mr. Mercer, you've now found what it is like to be in the hot seat of the DA's office on a criminal case. You've not brought me enough evidence to convince me that this has happened. In fact, the evidence presented today has pretty much shown the opposite to the court, and the court will rule in favor of LSPD and BCSO.
Bunch of bullshit.
This is take it in stride and use it as a learning tool for future cases. And I do appreciate your time, but that is all the court has. Court is adjourned.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Smack the gavel. Smack it.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not fucking expecting that.
He was paid off.
I forgot it. Dude, I forget it's there every time.
Suck my dick, Silas. Yep.
Oh my God. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Who's that ugly thing?
The quorum in the
Hey,
court.
wait.
The quorum.
Don't go anywhere. I want to show you something.
All right.
I'll shift, man.
Mike, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah.
I know that you got to leave here in like 15 seconds, 15 minutes, if not that, earlier. I just want to let you know, in case the officer didn't tell you himself, Officer Opie, did he talk to you?
He talked to me briefly.
He wanted to say that you are a kick-ass prosecutor, and said that
Yeah.
you were doing an amazing job, which I see the moments
That's a
where
first.
you're like this. I told him to spread the word because you are on the officer side and you do excellent work. I think often you are handed a bad hand and it makes it very difficult for you to do your job. When you have a clear, confident case like this one where you kind of go in knowing that I'm going to win this no matter what because I have all the power, I think you are a very strong prosecutor. So even if you are not confident in yourself, use the kind of feeling that you had today, and the kind of swagger you had in the courtroom to your ability, and fake it till you make it. I had the same conversation I had with Nova. Even if you think you have a shit case, don't let the other side see it because you guys do know what you're doing. And Mike, I've seen you do excellent work within the DA's office. So, keep doing what you're doing. And keep
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking today, so
maybe that's what you need. You just gotta put the brain out of it.
I'm
Don't
just too
overthink
damn
it and
tired
just do
to
it.
think. I was just
Yeah, just
going
fucking,
with it.
Yeah,
just fucking
that's
roll
your
with it,
that's
man.
your main problem. You think.
I think
You
too
just need to
much.
be. You just need to be a guy sometimes and just
Take a
fucking don't
note from the
think.
cops. Don't think, just do.
Yeah, just do.
But yeah, that's all I needed to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
That
just wanted
was
to
the
make sure you heard
first.
that. Yeah, I
I've
just wanted to
never
make sure
known-
you
I
heard
mean,
that.
was
He
there
told it
ever
to me.
any like you were in there in the deliberation of it? Was there any like? Was there even a like of like anything that he could have even like?
That was the main for
I
you were
don't
going.
think so.
It's
I
just
mean, he
hard. There's
didn't.
just like no. It's up
There's
to
like
him to have
nothing.
the burden of proof, right? The 51% of the way, like he has to make
Yeah.
that claim, and so that makes it hard.
Honestly, I didn't
but
think
yeah.
he had any, but it's just
No, I mean he
No,
had
I
an
don't-
uphill paddle, to be honest.
yeah.
But yeah, no, you did. The officer felt the need to talk to me mid-trial to say how great you were with the objections and the statements and all the stuff. So I just wanted to make sure you heard that because the fact that he stopped me while I was taking my notes to say that, it is good. Like he was just mumbling under his breath. God, that guy's good. And I was like, God damn, that's. Hold on, can you say that one more time? I just want to make sure. Like, I just want to make sure I'm hearing. Like, please spread the word because I feel like there is some misinformation going around.
It's a lot of.
Hey, sorry, I'm just
misinformation
meeting with
going
Mike right
around,
now.
but
I'm almost
I'm
done.
not. I can't be the one to advocate it. Otherwise, they think that it's just
Yeah.
me being biased on myself. So I mean, I gotta have other
No, you're
people
good.
do it.
Absolutely, but
So.
you did great. Wonderful.
There's supposed to be a speedy trial for.
Hey Cole, can you come back into the courtroom? Oh, she's right there.
Yes.
Yeah, talk to her. You want to just come into the chamber real quick? Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, howdy.
How the fuck did you get over
I'm
here
just
so
trying to
quick?
What? I'm changing.
Oh,
I'm trying to
let
find
me
an
turn
outfit
around.
for
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck her. Just thinks like a fucking fish market anyway.
Jesus Christ.
That's my judge.
That's my judge.
So, Opie here has brought up a great idea that I think is what the DA's office needs and what PD needs.
Courtroom. Where you at, Abijah?
We're upstairs.
Oh, fuck.
Absolutely,
And
let's
Chief
hear
is
it.
here?
Overlooking the courtroom.
Sorry,
Fuck
I
yeah.
had to jump off y'all's radio. You want me to bring up the first thing or the second thing?
Do the second thing.
Okay. I was wondering if maybe we could have, and it's not going to be an everybody thing, just one or two people from each department that would be like a special prosecutor for cases that we are not involved in by any means whatsoever, that we could come in and represent our guys. So we don't come in today having cases to where we're presenting evidence 10 hours after discovery, half-ass fucking reports. We've got guys on our side that can actually make the fucking call and get our shit together. And then when we come into court, we will fight for our guys better than what we had today, because it was lackluster to say the least.
So to be fair, that is supposed to be what the DA's office is. Unfortunately, as far as what the COJ has told me, we can't have people be both PD and DOJ. There's been too much conflict of interest and issues going on beyond that, where things get blurred too much and it just becomes an issue. So that's why we haven't been able to have those types of positions.
Even if we have, so it'd be no different than if you have like a federal case, right? And the feds come in, you have a federal prosecutor that takes over a certain case, and then these guys basically they're not feds, but this is their jam. You know what I mean? Like it's a big enough case that these motherfuckers are getting everything in line and in order.
And that
Still?
should be what they're doing with the DA's office, right? Like any DA's office member can help compile evidence. Lux is around an exorbitant amount of time. There's also 3 prosecutors. And so if you're talking about the case with Officer Wong, I mean, the case was almost a week ago, and the evidence was just never put into the MDT to be utilized. And even though
we fucked up so hard.
Yeah.
And that's
And
what I'm
the
saying.
thing
If
is,
we got
y'all
guys
fucked me so fucking hard, bro.
if
So,
we got
and-
guys that's in there that know that the court cases are coming up and our asses are on the line for it, they're gonna be harder on the
Yeah.
fucking guys below.
well, and that so if that's a role that PD wants
hope
to
to.
instigate,
Talking DOJ.
if that's a role that PD wants to instigate as someone who specifically works on compiling evidence and putting it in a way that the prosecution can utilize it, I think that's on PD to create that role. I don't know if we would have any authority over that. I think it would be a great idea to have someone to help with that, because I will say some of these reports and some of the evidence, it's very lackluster.
Yeah, straight ass.
Yeah.
Looks like a fucking 3-year-old's done it.
Yeah. So I think that's a great idea. The problem is they'd still have to be an officer, so they'd still have to work with the DA's office, which I think is still great. Like I think that having someone designated to kind of help with that and have like quick, easy communication. Hey, this case is coming to a trial. Can you help us compile all the evidence? Like that would be great, because I don't know if the DA's office has someone like that, or if they go
You want
directly
to
to the
answer
officer that did the arresting report.
You need me to answer that or no?
Yeah, do you guys go directly to the arresting officer?
Yes, we do.
Usually.
Yeah. So and that's
Which,
hard.
Yeah, it really is, because sometimes we do not even get contact with them. What just happened with Juan? I could not get in contact with him until the day of.
And we try to add all the officers that are involved to the docket as soon as we can. That way they can help, like we can schedule stuff and make sure everyone's schedule works for it. The problem is Wong didn't have, he had a nickname in the emails, and so we couldn't find him. Yeah.
I got
So
an
it
idea.
just
Okay. If you want to stick with route 2, with option 2, I have an idea. They're not necessarily well known, but like, have you ever heard of a CPU or a LLD?
CPU for my brain.
No, like a case preparation unit or a legal liaison division, and they work like high level cases, and they do exactly what you're describing, Opie, except for they're on the PD side, and then they work directly, like, I mean, fucking hold the hands of the DA. So you would essentially what you're saying, that's what you would do in that position. I don't know if that's an option. I just threw it out there. Or we can go with your first option.
Let me bring it up to my command, see what they think, and then go from there.
I can just
I'm not
say
shooting you down,
from-
dude. I totally thought we'd be balling in it. So
No, I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. It opened up avenues for a lot of shit. We can cook with this. We're good.
I could just say from the
And worst
DA
comes to worst,
side. Okay,
we
fuck
can
me.
go with option. I'm sorry.
No. You know what? Women shouldn't talk anyway, so it's fine.
God damn, that's my calm moment right there. No wonder she got wiped up. All right.
No, but I was gonna say, like, from the DA's office perspective, we definitely need a better system to get in contact with officers, because sometimes they're not even in the DOJ emails, or they have a nickname. We can't get a hold of them. They either quit. Like, we have multiple cases where officer resigned and we have nothing because the officer is not here. So we definitely need a better system for that from DA's perspective. Saying. Anyway, I have a court case in 4 minutes. So do you, Cassandra.
Up to you, Opie, man. There's that case preparation unit you could do, or we could go your other option, which I think would also be great.
Let me talk to Norman. He's our HR guy now. I'll see if we can work it. If not, brother, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go the prosecutor route for a little bit just to give our guys a fighting fucking chance.
Oh my God,
And
please.
that's not dogging the rest of the prosecutors,
No,
because
we
some of
need
them are
more
good as fuck.
prosecutors. And we honestly, we need prosecutors because right now the officers that I was talking with Scarn about this earlier, for some reason it just seems like the prosecutors don't trust the district attorney's office input, and they want to fight them on every single charge that the district attorney's office tries to adjust. And I get it, because none of them are PD, right? And y'all do a bunch of stuff and you want certain charges pressed because you've done the legwork to get that there. And the district's attorney's office just sees it from a different perspective, and they're saying, how can I prove this in court? And sometimes I feel like there isn't a collaboration there, and it is one side versus the other, when the DA's office really should work with PD and say, how can I get this charge to stick? And as a judge, I shouldn't be saying that, because like I don't want people to be throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks, but like that should be the
As a
mindset, is
prosecutor, I
like,
would promise you that if the charge ain't making no fucking sense, we're not going to go to court with it. No, take that shit off. Stop it. Now, if it's justified and I think, hell yeah, we've got a fighting chance, let the court prove it. If not, they can listen to charges in court or dismiss, whatever.
I mean, we had an officer that was charging people with murder.
No.
And
Are
no
we
dead body
burying them?
was dead
We had a
body
guy
was
earlier
there.
try to get charged with accessory to attempted murder, or accessory to murder. And I was like, did we bury the sheriff? Am I missing something? And he's like, no. I was like, then where the fuck are you getting this murder charge? I wasn't even a part of the case. No, we're not about to fuck somebody for nothing. It's not a no.
Yeah. Yeah, and so that's where, and not every officer is the same. I know there's a lot of tensions that are tight between certain officers and DOJ, and we want to try to remedy that solution. So I think, and I know, again, I've seen Mick is also very good with some of the stuff. I felt bad because I had to overturn a couple of his reports, a couple of his cases, just because it ended up just being a little tiny thing that ended up. Yeah, I felt so bad. I felt so bad, but
You can shoot her, stab her right now. I didn't see shit.
The fuck?
No.
The hell?
I've been here since the gates opened, and I've only been to court once. So
No, and that's the thing is I think the other, like, the mentality that every like case or every charge has to stick is also not a healthy one. I mean, there was a case earlier today where I dropped the charge from a felony to a misdemeanor because it was this guy's first offense. It was over 18 bags of weed. He didn't know that 18 or 15 was the legal limit, and so he had enough to, be arrested for with intent to distribute or something like that. And I was
I
like,
didn't
you
know
know
that
what?
was I didn't know 15.
15 is the legal
I
limit.
thought it was 28.
Yeah, good to just say it.
Oh,
It's updated on the penal code, 15. Yeah.
Well, each bag is a gram. I thought it had to be at least an ounce. Ounce is 20.
No, apparently not.
I shouldn't know that. Shut
Is this appropriate for court?
I'm not gonna tell you no.
I think so.
Shit.
Bailey
This
just
is what
said it looks like it's like bedroom play.
No, you look like the chick from Legally Blonde.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say, what the hell?
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Someone keeps on calling me a Barbie, and I kind of like
Taking
it.
a dog, dumbass.
There you go.
I like being a Barbie. I
Listen,
love Barbies whenever.
If it's up to me, this is what my ass would be wearing in court.
If they had like a if I was a judge and they had like what's it called, like a robe, the black one that judges wear, bro, I would wear that shit to court.
Oh yeah, don't bring that up to Salvatore. He's gonna fucking flip out.
They had like a nun outfit that could kind of go.
Yeah, Opie, if you want to, I mean, I can help say something to Peacock or Norman, whoever. Maybe if they need clarification on what that unit is or however you want to proceed, man.
Yeah, no, but if you want to quit PD and come work for the DA's office, you just let me know. Let me get your phone number. You can call me
You can wear
anytime.
this to court, Cassandra.
You're not a fucking. She is a nun,
Jesus
actually.
Christ.
That makes a lot of
I
sense.
heard y'all. I promise I wasn't trying to ignore. I've got a 3-month-old
ignored
explosive
that, fucker.
diarrhea. Hold on 2 seconds.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Sounds like a pain in the ass, literally.
She just fussed me like a fucking cupcake.
You shit talking me?
Brother, if I get told my legs are getting weak one more fucking time in this courthouse,
Your legs are getting weak.
Oh my God, punch her.
Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do, huh?
I don't hit women. You lucky.
Yeah.
I'll smack a bitch. Keep talking.
Okay, bitch, come on,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I couldn't even say it with a straight
Relax,
face.
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight you.
Happy
You already been
birthday,
killed 3 times in court.
Mr.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
President.
make it a 4th.
Happy birthday,
It's
Mr.
on my-
President.
Okay.
That's exactly what you look like.
Never mind. I gave her to her older brother. She'll be all right.
Oh yeah.
Now he's
Yeah.
gonna get frosted
That's
like
why
a
I
fucking
have. That's
cake.
why you have multiple children, so the older one can take care of the younger.
Facts. He's 13.
Oh fuck, bud. God damn. I ain't got shit to say. All right. I got no room to talk.
Hey, don't forget to write up the ruling on that court case.
What was the ruling? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go delete the fucking docket.
Jesus Christ.
You gave it to Ross.
Oh yeah, I was being smart.
That
He just didn't meet the.
he didn't get no
preponderance of
fucking
evidence.
money. How about that? Yeah, that's everything. He didn't get no fucking money.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think the
evidence was so clear.
I don't Max or
Cassandra, are you busy or are you still busy?
no, I'm available now. I have an expungement hearing soon.
I'll call you real quick.
Sure.
Won't take long.
Of course. Hey, what's up?
You wanted to, you flagged my subpoenas.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes. I was just wondering what these were related to. Cuz it
Yeah, go on, I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say because it's very broad, like asking for like writings, photos, like all of these things. There's not a. Let me go back to. I was reading it earlier, and it just didn't seem specific enough. If you have like, is this for a criminal case? Is this for a civil case? Like,
Crim case. I'm just trying to figure out what PD has that they're saying that they have to figure out whether it's enough to say, okay, we're gonna fight it.
okay, have you talked to like any of the DA's office members about this at all?
I mean, that's where I got the case from. The case numbers from.
Okay, then they didn't give you any of the evidence. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're obligated to, but okay.
No. That's why that's why I put in there additional information that police report shall contain any evidence, images, officers involved, report summaries, and the charges. That's why I put that in the additional information, so it's actually specifically clear what I need. Because I know in the production it's a little bit broad when it says writing, all that. That's why I put in the additional information for both of them. Because that's kind of how I type out my subpoenas.
Yeah, no, and you know you can always edit that big giant paragraph. That's just a template for people. Like you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, I mean I do. But, I mean, to be honest, it kind of makes sense to a point. Which is why I put the rest of it down there. So that it's kind of like, I mean, to be honest, it's kind of what I also need, but it's like, I just made sure in the bottom that it specifies exactly what I'm looking for. So that they can't just say, oh, we're just going to give you the police report and not include the other part, you know?
Yeah, no, you're good. I would edit the subpoena to include the specific case number in that production, where it just says like police report in regards to, just because I don't want it to seem too big. If you can be specific.
Oh, that's why it says July 3rd.
It says, so I would just add, since you have the case number and you have the information, just be specific with it, because the more broad these like subpoenas and stuff are, it's easier to argue because they're it's like, oh, it's a fishing expedition. It sounds like you're doing this specifically for a case. Alternatively, y'all could always just open a docket and ask for discovery and then make a plea deal after the fact.
Well, okay, so I'm going to be completely frank with you. I have been advised that plea deals don't exist anymore. And that everything has to go to court.
The plea deals? To be honest, that's something that like the DA's office mentioned to me, and I genuinely have like no fucking clue about it. I don't know if it's something that COJ told them or what.
What? Sandra, what room is the balcony in again? I forget.
What do you mean, like the balcony for the
balcony
court case?
Yeah. Is it the other side?
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, okay.
Big building.
Riley, you there?
Where'd you go? Can you hear me? Gabe, where'd you go?
I cannot hear you.
Can you
on
not
the
able to
phone.
hear me?
Oh no, I can hear you now.
I'm about
I
to
can
take
hear
him
you
to
now.
Okay. Bruh, I literally called EMS here. By chance?
Ambulance out the front too.
Sorry, what did you say? Fuck, this fucking radio, man. Hold on. First, let me call you back real quick.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, for some reason my phone was tied to my radio and it was just such a pain in the ass.
There
I
you
could not
go.
hear it.
Did you hear anything I said though?
No, not at all.
Okay, so let's say for an example, someone gets reckless driving and fleeing to elude, right? And we want to negotiate down to reckless evading, as that would combine, both. We're not allowed to do that anymore in the cells, and any charges cannot be modified in the cells, and it has to go to court.
I have not been made aware of any of those changes.
Yeah, so from my understanding and those wordings, we can't make motion to dismisses or plea deal because everything has to go to court.
I have not been made aware of any of those changes.
That's apparently coming from Abijah.
Okay, did Abijah tell you himself, or is this
No,
through the
that's
grapevine?
coming from the DA's office.
Okay, yeah, because I have not been made aware of any of those changes. So I
I'm a
have
little
no, I
confused.
can't. Yeah, I don't know. No announcement has been made. I genuinely, I have no idea.
Yeah. Hold on, give me. I swear to God, if you do not get away from me with the clown outfit, I swear to God, I'm gonna self-defend myself. If this is who I think it is, Bobby. I swear to God, I'm gonna divorce your ass. Get the
We
fuck
need
away
to
from me.
talk to Abijah, by the way.
Because you're the only one that would fuck with me.
Why?
Sorry, my husband's being a clown out here. I updated those two
Just to
subpoenas though for
clarify a
this.
couple things. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at them and get them signed for you.
Fuck me.
I appreciate you, and I appreciate the tips too, because nobody kind of
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah, no, feel free to edit the subpoenas to be as specific as you want. Just
So
give
the sales
that,
Damien?
give that reason as to like why. If you can in the subpoena, great. For this one, like because we
Yeah.
talked, that's fine. I'll sign it. Don't forget to put your signature on it too, because I think your signature was missing.
I was never told that okay, to be quite honest, no judge has ever said I needed to sign it. All the judges have literally signed that part.
Yeah, no, there's your spot to sign on your title, and then my spot to sign on my title.
I got you. All right, well, I'll let you go.
All right, thanks. Bye bye.
All right, bet.
What?
What's
I thought
up?
we were having a court case.
That's an expungement
Yeah,
hearing. I don't think the
he's-
defendant is here yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a expungement hearing. Expungement hearing.
Is Norman tied up in your thing right now? In anything right now? Opie?
Norman Opie? What do you mean?
I was just thinking the same fucking thing. Get out of my head. Hold on. Hey, does anybody know if Norman's awake?
How you doing?
He's not.
Fucking damn it.
Tommy,
Right.
you're a sergeant, right?
Oh wait, no.
Oh fuck. I meant Tony. My bad. I'm reading the wrong one. Hey, are you free?
What the fuck do we have to talk
Can
to
you come to the
Abijah about?
courthouse, please?
About stuff that I keep hearing that just is. I don't. I want to hear it from his
I have no
mouth.
idea. Tack one, maybe.
Such as the
what?
DA's office not being allowed to do plea deals or change charges or do anything like that, and everything has to come to the court for us to deal with.
What?
That's what I want to clarify from him, because I feel like we play this game of telephone, and our court case dockets are about to blow the fuck up if that's true.
Has he posted an announcement?
No, that's why I want to hear it. He's in city,
Then-
so I want to find him and ask him what
He's
that
not
is
already.
all about.
Oh, is this TR like the TR?
Tony,
big
read it?
fan.
Yes, sir.
Big
Yeah.
fan.
Oh, never mind.
Big fan.
Big fan?
Big fan. Yeah, can you
Big
sign my
fan?
TDs?
Any day of the week, baby boy, I promise you.
I'm not.
How about this? You sign mine, I'll sign yours.
Carve it in his chest, Tony.
Yeah, type shit. Anyway, what's up, brother?
I'm about to send a couple subpoenas your way for report information if you want to post that in
No.
the subpoena PD.
Yeah, I
I'm
got it.
sorry, it's coming.
Yeah, I got it. Just send it to me and I got it. What do you want me to do with them?
So there's just subpoena for case report information pertaining a criminal case.
Okay. Yeah.
To provide it, just put it in the subpoenaed PD, and then tag it's Riley that requested it, so you can tag her to pull the information there since there's not a docket open.
Okay. Fuck, I lost it. Where the fuck are you posted?
Filed quarter documents.
Okay. So do you need me to just post it in there, or do you need me to pull the case files and evidence?
Like the case information, anything that the subpoena is requesting, which I think is like the case report, the evidence pertaining to those cases, kind of like you would for discovery.
Cassandra?
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you get a moment, can I speak with you real quick?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Regarding that issue, what was your? Did you speak with anyone? Who?
I've been in court the entire time. I had a chance to talk with Gabe and Mike about what was going on. I told them basically I can't. What am I supposed to do with the officers, right? I can't go yell at them. I get yelled at by PD for doing less. So I can't really reprimand anyone from PD. The biggest thing I said to try to alleviate any of this from happening in the future, as far as the arguing with the officers, we should not be doing that. Like that is something that we've talked about as far as cell calls. If you start going back and forth with the officer, have your client plead not guilty, get it out of the cells, take it back to the courtroom or the courthouse to talk about a plea deal or a court case. Now, the other thing is the whole escorting amount. I tried to talk to Skarn, 5 minutes before I had a court case, and asked him if he had any idea what that was all about, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Skarn is unaware of the situation. He heard about it like briefly, I think, through the grapevine, and I can't remember what he said. He said something about I guess like Mike isn't doing what he's supposed to do with his job as far as pressing charges, blah blah blah. Which I was like, okay, that's not Mike hadn't said a single word before he was escorted out. So I think there's just bad blood going on between the officer involved and Mike, and whatever it is, it's inappropriate to escort DOJ out of a cell call when the client is specifically requesting them, or if the prosecutor is trying to do their job, unless there is overt misconduct going on. And so to be honest, I haven't had a chance to talk to the officers. I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone else. I just heard Mike and Gabe's side. I talked a little bit with Lux because Lux had talked with the officers, I guess, as well. And so she had a bunch of information that she was going to either discuss with you or forward towards you as well. But yeah, so yeah, I genuinely hadn't had to do much. And then at some point, I think he got tackled by officers. Again, I didn't see any of it. I just saw him getting up off the ground. I think Michael Salvatore tried to intervene and tried to remedy the situation because he was wanting to press criminal charges against the officers for tackling him. And then the officers kind of made fun of him for that because they think he was being soft, which to each their own. Officers, they kind of tase people randomly, tackle people, and all the stuff. I told them to knock it off. When I saw them, I told him he should probably not ask the officers that tackled him to write the report, or the officers that are hanging out with that person to write the report, because they are probably not going to take him seriously, and he should go down to MRPD and get the report written by a different officer that is not on scene, because it'll likely be taken somewhat more seriously.
Okay.
But yeah,
I remember meeting with the DA's office, and I specifically, when I spoke with them, I specifically said, no arguments specifically.
and not trying to defend, or not trying to side at defense attorneys.
So was
Not
this made
trying to do
aware
that.
to any of the defense attorneys? Because I heard it from Lux, and I said I had no idea, because that
That's
is
something
like
that is something that I wanted to meet with the defense as well.
okay, yeah, because none of the
I
defendants
had plans.
know that.
It doesn't matter whether the defense know that or they don't. The DS side do not side the defense. Like literally, your job is to prosecute and not
Yeah.
to side the defense. I don't care. Like they don't. The defense don't even need to know that. What I wanted to talk to them about is a little bit different. Literally, what I wanted to talk about, with them is when they go into cells and go swing their dick and keep, you know, using the word intent, intent, intent. I don't give a shit. Like just, using. I think that's something that I think has been going around way too much, and it's just being used on common basis. And he derails a whole out. It's a major complaint that has come from PD. That word specifically is what literally most attorneys are actually using. Prove intent. Can you prove the intent? Can you provide, blah 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 blah. And to me, it's kind of like crazy that we choose to do that. Once in a while you do it, right? It's fine, but making it be that a criminal who is stupid enough to do certain stupid things, your attorney will just come and just keep arguing in cells, intent, intent, intent. Bro, I don't give a shit. you know um so that's something that I wanted to talk about with defense side. It's not even more about DA folks prosecuting. DA, I spoke with them. I spoke with every one of them, and I said, hey, prosecute. That is your job. Your job is to prosecute. Your job is not to side attorneys. Your job is not to side defense attorneys or try to be pally with them when it comes to charges, or try to see what fits and drop it. That's the job of the judge. Bring it to court. Let the judge decide. That's literally what I told them.
I will say, I
And
think
and
that is going to clog the court systems up dramatically, because the
I mean,
officers
what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is it's different. Take it out of that cell. Like not going back and forth to argue specifically, with reducing what you want to. You want to reduce that. You want to get a plea deal. Go talk to the DA's office outside of that courtroom. That's
Yeah,
literally
I
what I
agree,
said.
but the DA's office told me that they're not even allowed to do plea deals anymore.
Who said that?
They said you said that. And that was the other thing that I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Because if we're just going to take every single thing to court, we're going to have
Who
court every
said
night.
no plea deal?
Lux said no plea deals, no negotiations. Just do whatever the cops say, take it to court, and argue every charge that they want in court.
Plea deal. Like I said with Lux yesterday, I said plea deals should be something that you properly articulate. Make sure that whatever you're trying to do makes sense. Because when a judge is going to sign that documentation, we want to make sure that whatever you guys are bringing to us makes sense. That's literally what I said.
Okay, that may have been before that I talked with her, to be honest. Because then Riley said the same thing to me on a phone call like 30 seconds before. She was like, I don't think we can do plea deals anymore because the DA's office told me so. And I was like, I have not been made aware of any of that, because otherwise just start opening dockets and let's get the show on the road, because like they're subpoenaing a bunch of information because they don't know if they can do a plea deal or not. And I was just like,
plea deal can be. I said a plea deal. It's something that they can do, but it needs to be airtight. When I mean airtight, make sure whatever the scenario is valid. When it comes to the deal that you're presenting, or that you guys are guilty plea and stuff like that. I remember having a discussion with 2 days ago, yesterday with Lux.
Okay, I think I
but
talked to
wanna
Lux
make
like
sure
2
I
days
can-
ago about it.
Okay, let me get some.
Pardon me. Do you know if
Yo.
who got injured got transported by any chance?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't know. There's someone still inside, I think.
Is there someone in the courthouse that needed medical?
They've already received it.
I think they may have already
I
received medical.
thought I did.
Yeah, it looked like the call was coming from outside here, but sometimes that can be a little wonky.
Okay, I think maybe I called a second time, maybe. Yeah, because earlier you took care of me, so
Yeah. Okay. We were got some things, so maybe that was just a duplicate entry. No problem. All right, just
yeah,
checking.
it must have been duplicate. I appreciate you.
All right, you have a good one.
Lux, do you have a moment? Can you meet us outside, please?
Yeah, so I think it was misunderstanding. I guess.
Okay, that
I'm
makes
not
more
saying
sense
plea
because
deal
I was gonna
doesn't.
say,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I tried to reiterate. I said if you're
Uh,
recommending
hold
to
on,
an
please.
officer to,
Oh,
to like,
hold on, please. Hold on.
you mind
Yeah, how
coming
may I
back in
help
just
you,
a second?
ma'am?
Me?
Not currently at the
Yeah,
courthouse.
yeah, yeah. You want to say something?
It's Miss. I'm married. Anyway, or is it Mrs.? Doesn't fucking matter. I just want to say super quick. Is when you talk to Gabriel over there, about officers picking on him and shit.
I already spoke with him.
Yeah, but
n-
I just want to say that I was there and I have a voice recording on my phone of them calling him a baby and shit talking him. Just saying.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I already have the information that I need. When it comes to whatever might be going on. You know, it's fine. Um, I'll definitely take care of it. That's the reason why I'm having a lot of discussion now. I already have every information that I think I need.
Okay, fuck you then.
I appreciate you. All right. So yeah.
Goddamn.
Like I was saying. You said what?
I said goddamn.
Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just misunderstanding. Um. It's not like plea deal cannot happen, but going through plea deals and what you might call it in the cells and trying to drop charges and trying to do all those shit, I don't want it. I really do not want it in that in LSPD or what you might call it.
I
You just
do.
don't want the back and forth in the cells.
Yeah, I agree. I think the
Bro, I've
back and
said that
forth is
times without
yes.
number, and it's pissing me off.
Yes, permission to go down into the cells and shadow some of these cell calls because I feel like I just need to give them the fucking feedback right then and there because I feel like
I mean,
it keeps
I'm just gonna
happening
tell you right
and
now. No offense, Chief, but I kind of do that anyway because I know how unruly they get, and I just constantly tell them like, "Hey, you got a fucking problem with it? Just take it to a speedy trial. I'm sitting right here." So, you know,
Yeah.
not that I'm sitting there at the cell call, but I'm in the vicinity, like right there, because 90% of the time they're gonna ask
Look,
me over
right
the
here,
radio
right here,
anyway.
right here, right here. Left,
So
left.
I think it's great if we go down there every once in a while to shadow.
I do that sometimes
because yeah, it's to keep everyone kind of in check,
Yeah.
and accountable.
Lux. Just to clarify, I think I was on a in-head VC with you. Was it not 2 days ago, 3 days ago?
Yes.
It might be 2 days ago, where I said plea deal can happen, but it has to
Yeah,
be.
it's just the time and the
Yeah,
fine for a plea
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Otherwise, it goes to court.
Yeah. So plea deal can happen. It's kind of like make it valid. Does that make sense? Whatever they're doing,
Yeah.
make it valid.
to
That's
clarify,
literally what I said.
in a plea deal you can't adjust the charges that are being given to the suspect.
Well,
but in this instance,
regarding the one we spoke about yesterday, it was a little bit different, which is why I said she just had to kind of like look at it, see exactly what that is, and then proceed with adjusting whatever needs to be adjusted at that point in time. Because of something specific that they brought to me yesterday. But when it comes to the regular plea deal, um, you guys can still do that. But I just want you guys to kind of like make it
make it make sense.
Make it make sense, because a judge is going to look at it and sign it and want to see that it actually makes sense. It's not because one person said, "Oh no, they were supposed to drop this, they were supposed to drop that, blah 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 blah." No, it has to make sense. If it makes sense, then we're going to go ahead and sign it.
Yeah, no, like
I
in
just wanted
regards
to
to
make sure we clarify
yesterday,
that.
I definitely did not state at any point in time that I would be dropping any charges.
Yeah, no problem at all.
I
just wanted to, because
yeah, The defense
Cassandra
counsel,
was
I
saying
had
that I think we
someone
are
tell me
saying,
that
yeah.
they can't do any plea deals anymore and everything has to come to court. And they were told, yeah. So I just
Incels,
Yeah.
no plea
no,
deals,
like
no,
after
no, no,
they're
yeah.
not guilty on an ankle monitor, wanting a plea deal possibly, and they said, I don't think I can do that. I think I must come to court because plea deals aren't a thing. And I said,
Yeah,
I
sometimes they
haven't
don't
been
listen.
told of
They
that,
don't
so
listen
let me
properly,
just
man.
clarify and make sure that we're all on the same page.
That is why I have to interview with Chief Justice last night to clarify as far as that.
Yeah, it exists. It's still happening. Well, we just want to make sure that whatever they do, whatever plea deal that's happening, make it make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But regarding the argument that happened,
Mhm.
I stated, and you can,
And yeah,
correct me if I'm wrong.
that was like a very long where any questions could have been asked.
Yeah.
I
I had 1 hour.
Clarification could have been it.
Mm-hmm.
It was very much clear to us that what you want to see and what the chief of police wants to see is prosecution on PD's side.
No matter what it is, like I gave an example, and I also gave an example. I said the example word for word is if an officer responds to, say, for example, I go into a bank, right? And I just used the ATM, right? Literally, I used the ATM, collected money from the ATM, and then, an alarm sounded. Police arrives. I'm coming out of the bank that has the alarm sounding. Yeah, it's valid that I went in there to go withdraw money. And if they want to detain me because I'm coming out from a vicinity that the alarm just sounded, right? At that point in time, it's two stories, right? Police think I robbed the bank, and I know I did not rob the bank. Who is going to be able to clear me out of that? My attorney, right? I'm just going to speak to my attorney regarding that. Now, on the PD side, the person that is going to push for that prosecutor is going to be the prosecutor. I don't care if the defense attorney and the prosecutor are buddy buddies. I don't care. I don't want the prosecutor to literally be like, oh yeah, oh he said he go withdraw money for the ATM. Oh, that's actually valid. All right, okay. I don't care. Like, just bring the case to court. Like, let the judge decide the scenario. Let the judge literally find out bring your own story. Speak. Let the defense speak with your client. Get their own story intact. Provide proof that the person actually went in there to go withdraw money, right? And there are other things that that the defense could find out. Do you have anything to break? Do you have any breaking stuff? Do you have anything to that you could use in robbing a bank? Do you have anything like that on you? Does that make sense? So things like that is something that defense should be able to discuss. That's the example that I gave. My request was, as a prosecution team, it's as simple as daylight. You have to look at everything from the PD's angle. You have to do that. Of course, yeah, you work with the PD and you work with the citizens of the city, right? That's understandable. But when it comes to prosecution, look at it from their angle, right? Get kind of like, at least be able to execute rather than act on the defense side. It's just been seen a couple of prosecutor and actually leaning on the defense side majority of the time, and that's frustrating to PD. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's a little bit of frustration. Yeah.
I understand where they're coming from. If it appears like prosecution and defense are all buddy buddy, they're not going to have much faith or much trust in the prosecution.
So I literally had discussion with PDI command just to clarify some stuff. Okay, exactly. Like what exactly is going on that you guys are not happy about? Of course, we all know what's right, what's wrong. We all know, the DOJ, power of the DOJ. We all know all those stuff. But in all honesty, there's so many things that, if we want to push back to PD, we wouldn't get calls. We won't get PD interaction. We won't get all those things. Because it's gonna feel like we put a lot of pressure into how things need. Of course, we know how legal proceedings should work. We know how legal process should work, but at the same time, I want to make sure that there's balance between both sides, right? The DOJ specifically needs to exactly, there's balance between both sides. Let prosecution do your job, you know, and let defense do their job. Um, so that's pretty much how
100%.
I see things should work.
And like PD currently has the relationship with that with Mike. Like, I don't want to pick a side or anything, but in their eyes, Mike has agreed to be a witness against them. He's gotten hot-headed and argued with them in cells, and he's picked the defense's side.
My fucking legs hurt. This killed me.
So I also had to listen a little bit from Gabriel's, and I spoke with him. He literally said the same thing that I talked against. Right? I told, when I spoke to Gabriel, he said after he tried to persuade the PD officer to kind of like see things from his angle, and the officer was like, well, certain things, this is how I see it, this is how this is how they see it, and that's literally why they are just because Gabriel didn't like that, he said, okay, he's going to choose to talk to the prosecutor instead, and proceeded into discussing with the prosecutor. And Mike agreeing that, okay, yeah, what you're saying is exactly what it should be. And that's literally what I spoke against.
Yes.
I literally said that in
I have
that
to go
meeting.
pee.
So if he's not going to listen, if he's not going to understand exactly what I'm saying, I may just have to tell him to go into the defense side. The reason why I made those discussions, the reason why I made those suggestions was literally because of this same event happening before. And it's happening again. And I don't want it to happen again. So yeah, that's literally what I'm trying to put in place. I don't care if I have one prosecutor, I don't care if I have two. I just want to stop the back and forth. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go in here for a moment. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if the expungement is ready.
I think I should go fucking defense.
I would. I think Nova would go defense too, and she would have to because they're married.
Yep.
I mean, there's tons of couples that work on the opposite side,
I
Unfortunately,
don't
that
give
is a
shit.
DOJ rule.
Is it? Then how the fuck did they get married?
Because they're both prosecutors.
Yeah, right. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Don't feel lost. I have a plan for your prosecution.
Hey, everyone.
Have a good night.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I know you're busy. Are you doing this expungement hearing?
Yeah, I'm about to head that way in like 1 minute. It's a situation. I had to be there. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You do your thing. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
I'm about to head that way in like 1 minute.
All right, no worries. Do you
All right,
do you want me to
thank
let
you.
your client know?
If you don't mind, that would be amazing.
Yeah, no problem. All right, bye.
All right, thank you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. How can we help you? Are you here for the expungement?
Yes, I am. I'm Juan Flores.
Wonderful. Nice to meet you, Juan. I'm Judge Cassandra Cole. I'll be handling your expungement. Breezy, I just got off the phone with him. He had to handle something with another one of his clients. I think he said something about some soul stuff. I don't know. He was talking very rapidly, but he said he will be here
Gotcha.
shortly.
Okay. Yeah, like I told Nova, I'm in no rush.
Okay, wonderful. I'm also I'll be here until y'all get it done. So no rush on my end. Honestly, Breezy says 5 minutes. Let's be honest, it's going to be closer to 20. So if y'all want to go
like
get food
20,
and come,
yeah.
you guys, if you want to come back at like top of the hour, that'll be fine as well. If you guys want to go do stuff, or if you just want to hang out and chit chat, that's fine.
Yeah, I got plenty of food. I'm good.
Hell yeah.
I'll wait.
All right, sounds good.
Appreciate it.
No problem. feds or somebody working in that department a call, be like, hey, I need, the ballistics for this case, kind
Yeah.
of thing, which would make my life a whole lot easier.
Yeah. I mean, I just hope they realize how much paperwork is involved.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go write my
Do
ruling,
paperwork.
and then I'm gonna fucking get rid of that docket.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. You need me, hit me in my email.
Wait, are you going to be back after this expungement hearing? That Breezy said he'll be here in 5 minutes, but let's be honest, it's going to be 25 minutes.
What the fuck do you want me to? What do you want to do?
I just wanted to go do some fun shit after, I'm off work, finally.
What do you want to go do?
No, I don't know. Leave City Hall.
Quick question: how did the civil case go?
You guys won.
And Officer Dobby stopped me
100%.
mid-case. I was just side presiding. I was just taking notes and stuff. Fergie was doing all the talking. Pulled me aside and said, hey, whoever that prosecutor is fucking fantastic. He's doing a great job. He's fucking great. Talking about Mike the whole time.
I said I was a first.
I said, y'all, please spread the word, because he has his great fucking moments, and I feel like he's got a bad rap.
Yeah. Do you know what's interesting, though, is the defendant posted something that was in discovery literally minutes before trial on
That's crazy.
I don't even have it. I don't have Birdie, so I couldn't fucking see it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just like, oh, that's crazy.
That's fucking wild. Jesus Christ.
Bro wanted
Oh
to
my
sue
God.
PD and BCSO for $1 million for a fucking bruise on his knee.
Well, not $1 million, $150,000.
Well,
Yes.
it's way too much for a fucking bruise on his knee.
And given his lifestyle, especially.
Yeah.
Now, given that the fucking case is over with and been heard and dismissed and then heard, Silas had so much opportunity to get. You bitch. You bitch. Is that Gabe?
No, it's Malekith.
You wouldn't get tackled as much.
Oh, it is
if you
Malekith. My
work
bad.
out more.
Where the fuck were you like 3 days ago?
He's sick.
I'm sick.
Anyway, yeah, Mercer had plenty of opportunity to provide preponderance of evidence and absolutely failed. In fact, all the evidence that he did fucking provide pointed the opposite way.
What was interesting to me is that it was Silas calling the witnesses.
Yeah, that's.
I told him about that before. We've discussed it. He still chose to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell him.
He's got
Yeah, we're just gonna
Yeah.
let all that bad energy out.
Incompetent sometimes.
Just work it out.
Yeah.
Just regain our zen.
I take back everything I said. He was on time.
Oh, nice.
Your ass for 45 minutes.
I was with your husband.
Well, fuck my husband. So.
No, that's not my job. That's yours. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Let me get good. Fuck, I'm so frazzled.
Been waiting for this motherfucker for 45 minutes. I have a migraine. I'm hungry. I got some fried chicken waiting for me, bruh.
Yummy.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
You got this.
So I just want to say this: guilty on all counts. Put that motherfucker in jail. Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, I'm
It's not even a criminal case.
Sorry.
I'm ready to run out.
Sorry.
Come on forward. Come on
Yeah,
forward,
come up here, come up
one.
here.
All
Stand over
right.
to my left.
To your right here?
On the other side of the table to the left.
Oh, to the left. Okay.
All right. We'll go ahead and call this court to order. This is going to be an expungement
Fucking
hearing
guilty.
for Juan.
Jesus.
Expungement hearing for Juan Flores. Typically how I like to do expungement hearings, I always like to hear from the defense counsel and the defendant first, which will be Mr. Flores and his counsel. Expungements are a privilege. They're not a guarantee. We recommend you wait at least 30 days before applying for an expungement. Sometimes we'll allow an earlier processing depending on the severity of the cases. Typically what we do is I'll hear from, again, Mr. Flores and his counsel first, providing testimony as to why he should be granted this privilege and get to start over with a clean slate. But before we get too far into it, let's go ahead and introduce all parties for the court record, starting with prosecutor.
Nova Ross for the state.
And defendants.
I am attorney Chris Breezy representing Mr. Juan Flores.
And Mr. Flores.
Juan,
Go find a place to
Juan
buy
Flores,
handcuffs, motherfucker.
just
Maybe I
wanna
will.
get my life back together.
All right, wonderful. Without further ado, I'll turn it over to the defendant, Mr. Juan Flores, or his counsel to provide their testimony.
I'll say something brief, and then if Mr. Juan does want to speak, he can go. I just want to preface all this with I met Mr. Juan under a completely different circumstance. He was part of an organization that I represented some probably 3 months ago. It was close to the beginning of the season, beginning of the year. Mr. Juan approached me a few days ago. I honestly didn't recognize him. Seemed like a whole new person. He had turned his life around. Was trying to reestablish himself as a good citizen of the state, get a job where he could make money the legal way rather than a life of crime. And honestly, it was a really proud moment to see that I see people that go from organizations in the street and things like that, and they get to the point where they're actually trying to make a noticeable change in their life. I believe he is somewhere around 60 days since his last charge, so he's been doing very good.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Flores, do you have anything you'd like to add?
Yeah.
Feel free to come up to the stand. Feel free to come up front and center. Yep.
All right.
This is your show.
All right. So I just want to say I do want to turn my life around. I did come back from a very long history of crimes. But as the days go forward, I just want to I'd rather earn the money the right way. You know what I mean? And like Mr. Breezy said, just want to turn my life around and trying to become a security guard, and hopefully, progress from there and maybe start my own security company. But that's all I gotta say.
All right, wonderful. Any other evidence or testimony you'd like to add?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, unless you have something you want, Mr. Flores. This is your hearing.
No, that's pretty much it.
All right. Then you may step down.
Cass, where are you?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to talk to you right after this expungement hearing. All right, Miss Ross, do you have any objections to this expungement?
The state has no objections for expungement of Juan Flores.
All right, wonderful. With that being said, looking back at your record, you have one incident on your record that occurred May 20th, which is a very long time ago, especially for the pace of the city. Since then, you have maintained a clean record, and from the testimony of your counsel and yourself, it does sound like you have changed your ways. So with that being said, I will grant this expungement. Congratulations, Mr. Flores.
Hell yeah.
You are now
Thank
going to
you.
be starting a new life with a clean record. Give me like 24 hours to get your record expunged, and then I will seek payment from your defense counsel.
Copy that.
Court's
thank
adjourned.
you, Your Honor. Wait,
Yeah,
do
I
I need to
cooked
pay-
you in court. You guilty.
you'll
Yeah,
pay
Probably need
I
to pay.
cooked.
Fuck.
You want to be?
You want me to pay now?
Yes, please.
How would I?
did the whole court case by myself. You saw that?
I'm
Yeah.
so proud of you. You did a great job.
Thank you.
There you go. That's my
I think
number.
that was just 3 minutes or max.
It was 25K, right?
Proud of you.
Yes, sir. That's
Biggest court
correct.
case I've ever seen.
Yep.
You've really been working hard, dude. He's one of our best employees.
Malekith, did you rename the docket?
He hasn't been fun.
It's always been that Meadows v State.
He listening?
No, it's not at all. Did you? No, Only judges are allowed to rename dockets. Damn it.
Why'd you send that to me?
Oh, that's my
Wait,
bad.
did I just send that to you?
Phones,
Oh,
phones are messed up.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'll take
That's okay.
25.
Breezy can give it to me.
No, send it back.
I got you. Hang on.
I did not
She
mean to
just stole
send
your
that
money,
to you.
Cassandra. What you gonna do about it?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I wasn't sorry. I was about to take it and run, man. You're like,
I did name it the correct way.
No, that is not how we name dockets, and dockets should only be named by the judges.
Yeah, no, because it's Meadows v. State.
If it's a criminal,
I copied.
no,
yeah, I
if it's a
copied
criminal
your
charge, it's
previous-
state versus Meadows. Meadows versus state
Oh.
means Meadows is suing the state.
Okay, sorry, yeah, sorry, I got that around. So it's state. Okay, if it's the criminal, it's state first. Okay,
Yes.
I'll fix it.
Oh, but only no. Only judges are allowed to rename dockets. Otherwise, we don't know who's touched the docket. Like when I go in and rename it, I usually take ownership and make sure that discovery is open and everything is started. Is if someone else starts renaming it, it's easy to lose track of how many dockets we got open. So just let the judges do the dockets. Y'all get the lawyer requests, you do all those. But the dockets are mine and
I
Fergie's.
can't hear you, Ferguson, if you're talking.
That's okay. We don't need to hear him.
Yeah, his mouth's moving, but his voice ain't coming out.
Did you get the money? Yes or no?
Oh, me? Yes, I got it.
Okay.
I got the money.
So the problem with this one is both Lux and I agree because what Enzo has done is little. Actually, Lux, can I have you into the jury room real quick, please?
Hey, Mikey.
I need Lux into the jury room so I can talk to her real quick with the judge.
Yeah, I told her to. She's coming.
Not the judge's room, the jury room.
I ain't gonna lie, that was my fault.
All right, I'll
So-
turn my voice down here for. Okay.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
up?
whispering. So, problem that both me and Lux are having at the moment is Enzo has gone full potato and basically locked not only myself, but
also
Lux
me.
Yeah, Lux out of
He made the entire case for both Olivia Meadows and Bunny private. He added officers. I guess he attempted to find me to add me, has been unsuccessful. I just called him. He said he's going to try and add me again. But why are we privating cases and reports when he knows damn well I'm going to have to do discovery, I'm going to have to do trial prep? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Did the future already fly out?
Last I
Yeah.
saw him, he was on the front lawn. I don't know if he's flown out since.
No, he's not on the radio anymore. We
Yeah,
did
no,
raise
he
it with
flew out.
him. Yeah, we did raise it with him privately. Last night. And then I got told today that cops are kicking people out of cells.
Okay, but that was a very specific incident from today specifically.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a common occurrence.
That's enough for me to
To my knowledge, anyways. To my knowledge.
Yeah, but the primary problem is, Lux can't even give me discovery or any of that shit. He didn't even give me a report number when he'd finished process. Like,
I
'cause
have
put them
one.
both
I
not
have
guilty.
one report with Peacock's statement, but I don't have any of the actual case. I don't have any of the evidence at this point in time. Like, I guess I have 48 hours to track it down or tell fucking Enzo to just open the case up.
I mean,
but
in all honesty, Lux, if he's gonna do this, let him learn the hard way, because then he won't do it again.
yeah. I mean, I've texted him. I just got off the phone with him. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll try and add you to it." But it's like, it should have never been privated to begin with.
So
No,
why aren't they
because
adding
he-
it to the MDT?
because he's so I'm gonna give you a bit
So
of context. The moment
yeah,
I told him that I was pleading them not guilty, he started being weird.
but
Like,
no, he was being weird from the moment that you arrived because he was questioning how you knew that they were there. When I know firsthand that Tommy Reeves called him. Tommy Reeves came into the courthouse last night and asked for his phone number.
yeah, and then so he was being weird like that, and I said a manager from High Notes called me, and that's all I gave him. And then he decided to do that.
But he doesn't ask for any clarification that, you know, if he had asked me at any point in time, I could have verified that, you know, it wasn't, you know, Schmetta or anything that he's trying to accuse him of.
Yeah, honestly, I there's nothing I can do about this. Like it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it.
Since
To be
you're
honest,
now the presiding judge,
I'm
I
not
am
the
gonna
presiding
motion.
judge.
What do you mean?
Any judge is still able to preside.
I mean, I still do have 48 hours to, you know,
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you the
get
48
the
hours,
discovery.
but I am gonna most likely motion to dismiss this, given the situation of like everything that happened, and obviously both Lux and myself were
Yeah.
talking about it. Peter, you're gonna be pissy, so we're just gonna bring it before a judge, so the judge can see it, and then accept the fact that it's been motioned to dismissed.
I mean, I can definitely take this to Damien as well.
Yeah, I
and
would
try
probably
and-
just
Chief is
get him into the
Chief's
emails. To
already,
be honest,
yeah, Chief is me and him had a conversation about the amount of bullshit he deals with as it is. I don't really want to fucking make this a problem, but
okay,
I do need to
who-
raise the Enzo issue with him.
Who would be Enzo's higher up then, without involving the chief? Then
Nevea, Lindsay. Lindsay Suave probably is another good cop. She's a captain. I know Nevea's a captain. Enzo's not even high ranked, from what I was told by
what's
Rogue.
his actual
Fire.
rank? Rogue Fire.
I think he's senior officer. Yeah, ask Rogue.
Oh,
Rogue
bet.
will be able to tell you.
I'll give her a call after this.
Miss Rogue and I had a conversation about the conduct of Mr. Enzo. And I raised my misgivings about his behavior with her.
I mean, I very briefly had a
she's looking into it.
conversation with her earlier today, about Enzo, and like I gather she's just not happy with him overall. Obviously, I don't know any internals or any details to that, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I still
yeah.
don't. I still don't see the case.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Lux, there's something that I'm seeing a trend for.
What do you mean?
This is going to be a little uncouth for a second. I'm seeing a trend of purposely sealing warrants. Now I understand why shit's the thing, but if we're gonna just slap a seal on everything,
It's definitely not everything. It's select warrants only. So, sealed for certain members or certain, how do I phrase this?
I feel like everything that you and I have dealt with around Mr. Troy has been constantly either cases being hidden, like Enzo's doing right now, or shit being intentionally sealed just for the sake of having it sealed. And then when you give me a copy of it, right? There's no need to seal it. Like, there's nothing diabolically incriminating in it when I look at it. So I don't know. Like, and thing is, right?
I mean, I have my own reasons for sealing this specific warrant, which I can absolutely talk to you, another time.
Yep.
I think once you hear my point of view, you'll understand why I put it in as a sealed warrant.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So.
Hey Malika, did you still want to finish that conversation before you fly?
Could you grab Riley for me? I'm dealing with some other bullshit that needs to be prioritized at the moment. But I understand where you're coming from.
I can't hear you.
Talk to Riley. Let Riley know. She'll brief me anyway.
Y'all need me for
I gotta
anything else?
prioritize this shit.
But hey, guess on better news, all four judges have been awake today.
Riley, can you catch up with Gabriel, please? About an incident.
Oh, not me having my radio turned down. Sorry, I just turned it.
Yeah, Gabe, catch up with Riley. I gotta deal with another bullshit incident at the moment.
Okay, what's the next bullshit incident?
Y'all need me for anything else, or
someone is looking.
is that pretty much it? It was just the Enzo stuff, which I genuinely have no control over. So
No.
Okay.
And I
So
think
I'll take that to either, like, if I don't have access by the end of the night, I'm going to raise it above him. I'm also going to give
tell me when you
Rogue a
finish
phone call and see if she can pull rank.
Yes, please.
yeah, no, I mean that's yeah. I would say just talk to the officers, see if they can get you access to it.
I understand PD. They're worried about things, and I wholeheartedly agree with the Cassandra warrant, right? But when they're doing weird shit like that and then making subtle claims without making claims, like weird shit like that, it's just, why do we want to fucking
I don't
work
want
with
to talk
them?
about it.
And it's
Yeah,
getting
nothing I can do about
thing
that, to be honest. You got.
I know you
it's
can't, and
yeah.
I know it's something that I have to bring up with the boss man himself so he can raise it with the chief. But it's just like being a defense lawyer sucks dicks enough as it is. I don't need PD going intentionally out of their way, not only to make her job harder, but my job harder as well.
Yeah, because it does punish both sides. Privating cases to where I can't see it, I can't see all the information, the evidence, do any sort of trial prep or discovery.
And we all three of us know, right? We do this shit for fun.
Right, I don't want to be
we
here.
don't do this shit for anything else. I don't know why people are saying weird shit and doing weird shit, but it just blows my mind.
Hey, Riley, Breezy, do you guys have a second?
All right.
All right,
Y'all
Cass,
just let me know if you need me.
Yeah, and I know. Don't touch the docket. I promise I won't.
Don't touch the motherfucking dockets, motherfucker. I'll come for you. I swear to
I'm gonna
God.
touch that
All right,
docket.
where
I'm
you
gonna
at,
touch
Riley?
it so
Fucking touch
good,
the docket. I
and you're
swear to
never
God, if
gonna
you
know
touch
it's
the
me.
docket, if you touch the docket, I swear to God.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fight me?
Dismiss
Oh,
the
no.
case.
But that's what he wants.
That's what I want.
Close it. Oh fuck. Fuck.
I win-win there.
Fuck. Fuck me, God damn it.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I appreciate you.
Fergie, where are you?
Where do you want me to be?
I see you walking.
Oh fuck, I'm trying to change and then get the fuck out of this goddamn place.
Okay. Okay. What does that entail, ma'am?
I don't know. Where the fuck are you?
Out front.
Oh, okay.
That's when he told me to leave the cells. It wasn't a heated argument.
God damn it! This thing still turned out like dog shit.
Hey, maybe you should go get some more plastic surgery. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, for real? I'm out front. You fucking. Are you on them? Yep.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me. God damn it.
Damn. Okay.
All right. Hop on the back. I'm gonna go put my hair up. So what do you do around the city for fun?
I don't know yet.
Same. I don't think I never leave the
I've
fucking
left
city
like
hall.
anytime I've pretty much
Fuck, do
left,
you have
it's been
cash? I
official
keep getting
business. Yeah.
pickpocketed. I have lost $3,000 in the last 3 days from getting pickpocketed at the courthouse by someone who keeps their hands in their pockets the whole time. I don't know what kind of voodoo magic they work. Last time I was on the MDT and they were in the courthouse and they stole my fucking money.
That's goddamn. That's wild.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't say anything, but I will say I absolutely fucking love your vibe.
I love
Oh
your
my
vibe.
god. There's 2. You guys are so freaking cute. I can't handle it. Oh my god.
Do you want to make 3? You're cute.
Oh, thanks. That's okay though. That's okay. Clown's kind
Come
of
on,
scared the
step
fuck out of me.
judge.
I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, you do have a spider.
Oh fuck. Get on.
Yeah.
I think I just want to climb up to the top of Mount Chiliad and eat myself off. Does that sound like a good plan?
Fucking A-right, and then I'm gonna fucking punch my ticket.
Yeah, no, yeah. God fucking damn it. I'm so sorry I threw you into that court case. I just couldn't handle it. I felt like I was already dealing with I've done so many stupid repeating myself. I was like, I need someone else to also be an asshole to poor Silas because I feel bad constantly being an asshole, but I'm just like, god damn, bro, I've told you, you can't call PD as your witness. 1, you gotta subpoena them. 2, you gotta know that they're gonna be on your side. You should at least talk to your witness and let them know that you want them.
It's kind of unethical, and then to not subpoena them is wild.
Yes, I told him that. I said, if you need to talk to someone, to ask them on the stand what the fuck happened, then you gotta subpoena them. But just so you know, just as a criminal is not obligated to go into their stand and incriminate themselves, they don't have to do that. And I was like, at least make sure you talk with the fucking DA's office if you're gonna subpoena an officer. Because there's a good chance they're not gonna be helpful to you if they are not your witness.
I almost dismissed it, but enough people showed up. I was like, at least fucking hear it.
Yeah, no, I feel bad because, like, oh, fuck, Chief Justice is calling me.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going,
Hello.
Chief?
Good. Did you try to call me now?
Fuck, what did I call you about? Oh, I was calling you because Lux and Malekith had a question for me, and I was like, honestly, I don't really know. Apparently Enzo is sealed a case from the district attorney's office and the defense, like, no one can access it. And they're trying to take it to a trial, and no one from DOJ has access to any of the case information because he won't put it in the MDT.
Okay.
And so I was like, I mean, you can try to contact them, let them know that discovery is open. They got 48 hours. But I know both Malekith and Lux were quite upset that an officer is trying to hide stuff. I don't know if they were, I don't know. It's just, yeah. Then I was like, I can't control Enzo. I have no authority over the PD guys. I don't know what you want me to do. So I was just gonna call and ask you if you knew anything about the keeping case reports and stuff away from DOJ.
No, it's not something I'm aware of.
Okay.
It's something that I just I would have to find out
Yeah.
myself, just like
Okay, I told Lux to
um
try to just reach out to Enzo. I guess he's trying to add her to the case or something or other, but I don't know. It's kind of odd to like arrest someone and then refuse to put it into the MDT.
yeah, I can also find out what's going on. You know, yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see what I
Yeah.
can find.
And I mean, I think Lux said she was gonna try to get on it. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't some like weird investigatory thing where sometimes they'll
That
do
is
that.
that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly. Give me a second. I'll be right back. That's exactly what I was saying. That there might be a situation like that. That's why that is happening.
Yeah.
So and in that case, there's nothing anybody can do.
Yeah. No,
You just have
that's
to
kind of
wait
what my
until
thought
everything
was.
ends.
Well, the thing is the person's already been arrested. They're out on an ankle monitor, pleading not guilty. So at that point, I was like, that's
Then
kind of weird. It should be in the
yeah.
docket or like case by now. But from what it sounded like, is the officer removed everything after they pled not guilty.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, so I don't know. So Lux is like, it's making my life harder. It's as hard as her life already is. And I'm just like, bruh, I have no idea. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. She should focus on other cases.
Yeah.
Let it on find out what you can find out. If it's not going anywhere, then bring it to us. But don't let any attorney push you, continue to push you and push you and push you. To go above what you can do. If it's something you can find, it's something you can find at the moment. And reach out to us to see what we can do to help. I'm gonna try to see if I can reach out to Enzo if possible. Or just find out one or two information from Damian or anybody like that. So
Yeah, sounds good.
alrighty.
All right.
So regarding Mike, I think that's the action I'm gonna take. I think it's I don't want things to continue to spiral.
I will say,
I had
from
go
what
ahead.
I understood today, Mike didn't do anything.
Well,
He wasn't trying to change charges or really do anything. He hadn't said a single word until he was handcuffed, and escorted out. And then he did
okay.
a fantastic job today, defending the PD, and getting a charge dismissed. So, I don't know. I do feel like there is some distinct animosity between the officer, Barry, and Mike.
I understand that. Um, you know, um, from what's his name, Gabriel. He literally said word for word, um, exactly what I told him to not do, which is, um, do not choose to say, "Hey, this particular case fits this particular issue fits this, or this particular charge fits this." I said it strictly to him. I said, "Hey, I don't care. You don't let the attorney tell you what charges fit. When you want to come to court, that is when you cannot make those discussions." I literally said that, man.
Was Mike doing
I told
that?
him. Mike did. That's literally what
okay,
Gabriel said, because Gabriel literally I asked. That's why I spoke with him. I asked
They
Gabriel.
told me a
I said,
different
"What
story.
Yeah.
They said that Mike didn't say a single thing, and it was all Gabriel asking for stuff, and then Gabriel said it's up to the prosecutor to adjust charges, and that I think is where the tipping point was, because he was under the impression that Mike could adjust the charges, which I think you had told them that they couldn't do. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm down. I think Mike would be an excellent defense attorney, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, because You're not gonna go into like you're going into PD
You
and
can't go in
just
PD and dick swing.
raising
It
voice, man.
literally, yeah.
I don't want it, man. I'm tired of it.
Mike does. He has just his tone is so bad sometimes, man.
Yes,
He does it
yes.
in
He
the
has this tone
courtroom.
that fights. Yeah,
Yes, yes, and it is
and
just not
I don't know.
conducive. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
It's one of those things where I'm like, I try to defend him because like I see the potential in him, but god dang, oh, sorry, I'm driving a motorcycle and talking on the phone. It's not a good idea. Fergie's fat ass is on the back of my
yeah,
bike too, so it's gonna.
yeah. So yeah, so to me, I just it's not like
Yeah.
I try to give people a chance. I had a 1 hour meeting
Yeah, yeah.
specifically due to this
Hit the
issue,
Rosses against
with
each
him, and
other.
I said, hey, if I said don't no back and forth, defend PD to the highest of your ability.
Oh.
Let no attorney. So because Gabriel literally said that he pulled Mike aside, and Mike agreed to whatever he was saying that the charge should be. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. If he agreed to that, then I think he's just actually defending. He's acting as a defense attorney rather than a prosecution. So I think I'm done with that. So I'm gonna I wanted to speak with him in private to tell him that. But
Yeah, no, that makes
he
sense.
he flew out. Yeah, so
Yeah, and he had to
I
work.
just have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
mean, it. Will Nova need to also switch out of prosecution?
No.
Yeah, she would
Okay.
definitely switch out of prosecution
Who
too.
needs to check?
It's
Alright.
I mean, it is what it is.
Make the marriage fall apart.
Yeah. I know Lux,
You
I
know.
will just say, Lux has already expressed to me that she's getting overwhelmed with the amount of work that she's doing. So I just worry that she is going to end up quitting as well.
I mean, then we can do a hiring spree.
Cassandra,
I'm not
can you
gonna.
formally open discovery for docket 125 as well?
I'm not gonna. It's just crazy. You know. The only thing I could change.
The exact same situation that we just discussed with.
The only thing I could change is to still leave him on the prosecution side, but no circles, because that's the only thing I could change.
I would almost say like he would honestly be really good for defending PD when it comes to civil cases, because he fucking killed it tonight in the courtroom.
Yeah.
And so I don't know, man. I know one of the officers that was there. He was like, "What if we had a liaison to the officers that was whole job was to be the prosecution?" I was like, "Bro, that's literally what the DA's office is." And like, yeah, but they're an officer. And I was like, "Bro, you guys should just work with the DA's office." But he had a good point as far as point of contact for collecting evidence and stuff like that, because there is an issue with like PD not getting the evidence correctly in time or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I just don't want any specific. I don't just want drama. It's getting too much. And like I said, if it's just one person, it's one person, man. We just cannot continue to create drama left and right. So
That's not
that's
what I
just pretty
meant.
much what the matter is. Oh, you good?
Oh, yeah, no, Fergie just yeeted himself off about Chiliad.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just pretty much what it is. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what I can do.
You're good. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. We don't have numbers now. We might just leave him. Just no cell call. For now, no cell call. And just do anything strictly that that doesn't require cell call, because being in that cell call, it's causing lots of drama that I don't like.
Yeah.
I think that's where things should be.
I'm gonna go on a
I
rescue
think for
mission
now.
to try to find Fergie. I might die.
All right. I see. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Marky. Oh, there's you. There you are. You dumbass. What the fuck were you thinking?
You wanted to race?
I know, I meant
I
like a
was
race,
gonna
like a
win.
foot race.
Oh, well, you specify.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, that was a foot race.
Yeah, you won. You fucking won. God
I don't
damn.
feel so good.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know if I can get out of
Is that a gun in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, it's definitely not a gun.
Oh boy,
It's probably my baseball bat.
your big black cock. What?
Yeah, basically. I always tell people, if people want a dick swing, my dick is the biggest.
I mean, I should remember.
Yep. Speaking of, this whole rumor about us getting married at some point has gone way out of hand.
What are you talking about?
People keep telling me, they're like, oh, you remember what it's like to be married, you know, when you and Fergie were together. And I said, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this?
I don't ever remember getting divorced.
I don't remember ever signing a marriage certificate.
Oh, I can provide that to you if you'd like. I still have it.
What the fuck?
It's provide.
What
It's
the
it's
hell?
on the it's on my wall in my storage
Jesus
unit.
Christ.
From when you kicked me out of my own fucking house.
Jesus. Fuck, I wish I had the house. I don't know. Maybe I've been hit in the head too many times.
You kick me out and then you take the house. This is crazy. And then you lose the fucking house.
What the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, could you just
I gotta get the fuck down from here.
go right.
There's a wall
And then you're
there.
gonna go not right there.
I will
take
say,
it easy.
my
You can go underneath.
motorcycle,
Oh,
my
that
motor,
works.
my motorcycle
Go right,
skills
go
are
right,
pretty.
go right. What are you fucking doing?
I don't know. My motorcycle skills, though, huh? Pretty fucking good, huh?
Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Nah, it's an easy little bunny hop. Easy little bunny hop.
Those are the ones you always fuck up, though.
It's true.
Okay,
It's true.
you're gonna
I
hit the
definitely.
highway and go back. That's the you thing. That's a fucking
Tree.
everybody thing.
Oh, the cops are coming for you.
For an illegal foot race
For an illegal foot race.
in a national park.
I lost a $70,000 bet to fucking Salvatore today.
What was that?
I bet him that he could be nice from the 1st through the 6th, which is tomorrow, the end of the day tomorrow. And unfortunately, I called the bet off because I was like, no, I need mean Salvatore today. I can't handle nice Salvatore right now. I was like, I need the mean Salvatore, pretty please. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's see. Oh.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Oh.
Is it ring check?
Put me down. Put me down.
I'm trying.
Oh. Going.
Jesus fuck.
You got a gun? Yeah. All right. Pablo's gonna drive. You're gonna get in the back seat, and then you're gonna keep a gun to him. Yep, got it. Can you give you the keys? Got it. Like physically go in her pockets and take everything.
The return of Castor Troy. Hell yeah.
Until we get everything, you know what I mean? We're just gonna do it now. Stalling for fucking
What kind of cigarette is that? A menthol?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I buy them in bulk, whatever the fuck they have.
Okay, sounds
Ow.
See, this is
Are
why I
you
married you,
fine?
Cole. Look at you.
Jesus Christ. No, we're
Biker
not
chick,
married.
smoking.
No, we're not married. The hell?
Nope, you're not driving.
Slander.
Okay, all right.
Hang up the
All
phone.
right.
Fuck.
Hang up the phone.
Are you done getting your princess treatment?
We didn't see that. We don't see that. We don't see that. We don't see that.
See what? What are you talking about? Something going on?
Go ahead. Yeah,
Oh. Oh, fuck that. I won't
get
be
the fuck
involved
out
in
of
that
here. Hurry
shit.
up.
To be honest, I thought for a second I was gonna get kidnapped. I was kind of excited for it.
Fuck.
What?
Come on, Opie, answer the fucking phone.
Hey, Fergie, you guys okay?
Why do you think we're not okay? Yeah, no, he just tried to jump off Mount Chiliad. Don't know why, but he felt
Who
the
just-
need.
Gabriel, call me. Do you have your phone right now?
Why
Yeah, I'm
Gabriel?
calling you. I'll call.
Right now.
That sounds like that sounds very suspicious.
Hey, you're not trying to turn me. I didn't push you off Mount Chiliad, motherfucker.
Hey, Gabriel, is this you? Yeah, Ronan is actively kidnapping your two clients right now. They're at Polito Hospital or Polito Clinic, so. Yep.
What?
Yeah. Those just to
Jesus.
fill you in, those two that walked out with me, the female and the male, are in WITSEC.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Oh Jesus. Do we need to like call the PD?
I mean, I was trying to call. No one fucking answered.
How do you punch someone on a motorcycle? That's what I want to find out.
Oh, the kick? I don't remember.
Yeah.
We can get off if that's what you want to do. You need food?
No. I'm good.
Okay.
I buy in bulk.
I mean, I buy like 10 at a time, then I give like half it away.
Same. I got some stolen off me today. I was actually sad.
Hey.
Do you want to go back up there? Now I'm curious.
Yeah, we can, but just, you know,
I don't actually
mind
think
P's and Q's.
I don't think I actually want to be involved. But I like
Just,
Polito.
you know,
It's so far away from City Hall. This is where I like to
It
get
is
my
nice.
repairs.
It
I just like to
genuinely
be
is
like,
not. Wait,
ooh,
what?
sorry. What? My repairs?
This is where you like to, get your repairs. Oh,
What the fuck
okay.
did you think I said?
He's lying.
Please tell me what you thought I said. Please.
I thought you said do it in pairs, and I was like, I didn't know we were swapping.
That's a good one. And sometimes I like to go up to the mountain just to think, you know, I've never done what you did. That to me is crazy. Usually I just ride my bike down, you know, adrenaline rush.
You know, surprisingly, I didn't break anything. It just bruised and sprained everything really badly.
Not gonna lie, I half thought you were gonna pull out like a parachute or something, because I said, no way, his dumbass just yeeted himself off Mount Chiliad. I was joking.
I genuinely thought about buying a parachute earlier when you said something about going up to the mountain, but yeah.
Wait, can you buy them somewhere?
I think so. I think can't you buy them at what's the fucking place?
ammunition?
Can you?
Maybe not. I thought you
We're
could.
about to find out. Ooh, this is a guy. Hold on, let me check.
What
and
is
see.
this?
This is a warehouse, like a what's it called store. Got some duct tape.
No shit.
Hmm.
Oh.
No, when Damien chewed my asshole out for not knowing that you can't purchase handcuffs anywhere, I said maybe I should explore things outside City Hall, because I didn't know that, sir. How would I know? Just a 25-minute getting yelled at by PD calling me stupid. It was great. Ammunition, firearms. Holy shit. Why the fuck can people buy an SMG?
I don't know, but I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna fucking when my courtroom becomes unruly. I'm fucking mowing
That's
the
fucking
motherfuckers down.
crazy.
Call me Judge Dredd.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I lied. My bad.
I got excited. I was gonna go back up to Mount Chiliad and jump off. I've never gone skydiving in my life. So I'd probably die because I don't know how to use a parachute. Fuck. I need a repair because that goddamn mountain, and I need to
So
refill
go
my...
get a repair.
Fuck. I missed it.
I'll talk with you later on.
You think I look inconspicuous in this outfit?
You look something in that outfit, but I should probably shut my mouth.
I like to pretend like I'm not a judge when I am off duty.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. Hence why I'm dressed up as a 19 fucking 90s, blue collar work at the steel mill guy.
To be fair, though, this just... I could see you wearing this into the courtroom being like, oh, it's a denim suit.
Actually, there's been a couple of cases that I did change.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead in the courtroom wearing this. I have had a full-on conversation with someone who knew who I was as a judge, and they didn't realize until they asked what my name was, and I said Cass, and they said, oh my god, is this Cassandra Cole? And I said, yeah, about that.
Yeah, unfortunately for myself, it's the hair.
Yeah. You have to, like do a comb over or something, I just put mine up into this little ponytail braid and everything's good. No one knows who I am.
That's good. It does look.
All right, I'll have to get. I know he was having brain issues majorly. Can I help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a repair on my bike if possible.
Oh, nobody's in there? I apologize.
No, you're good. I think they were working on a car and then they finished, so I just, yeah. What the fuck? That door just appeared in my eyes.
Is this your bike here, dear?
You can charge it to Fergie Furlong?
Yeah, but I need you to do an actual work order for it to work.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. No. Just, it's all new, so.
Fuck. How do do I need to back out and then come back onto it?
Yeah, back out and then back out. Yeah, there you go. Just do a service. And then we just go off of what's on the tablet, and then...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it hopefully fixes the problem.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you.
You know how, like,
I painted it purple and it had like cool tires and stuff?
Yeah.
It went back to base for fucking some reason.
You want the bikes too? Yeah, it's happening a lot, baby. With a lot of vehicles, and I don't know why. I'm
But the
guessing
V12's still there, so that's nice.
Yeah, like all of the advanced upgrades will be there. It's just the
You're all set, kid.
cosmetics and paint and stuff like that falls off. Did you happen to transfer it from one garage to another?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Have a good night.
Yeah. You're all set, Cassandra.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
You're welcome. Take care, dear.
No, it
Not beforehand. Okay.
No, it happened randomly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to pinpoint like when it's doing it. For me, a couple of my cars have done it when I've transferred.
Do you guys have anybody near Polito right now?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I was looking at another bike. This is all I've done in my free time is just collect bikes.
Oh, okay.
Did you figure out which one you wanted?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait another day.
Okay.
Why are you broke, bitch?
I don't collect any of the fees I'm supposed to collect at all.
Bitch, we don't get paid anything but hourly.
And you're telling me you have 300K from just hourly?
Yeah, bitch, I've been putting in the hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Then my pay is absolutely dick fucked.
No, your pay is the same as mine. $30,000 an hour.
Did you know the fucking prosecutors get paid that much?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they're making literally as much as the judge.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy. All right, how much do you need?
I don't fucking know. 10K.
Jump change.
Okay. Right.
To be fair, I do need to put 25K into the DOJ balance.
Yeah, can I get the sombrero, man? The sombrero.
Sombrero?
Yep, in black. Please.
What's the name?
Fergie.
All right, let me do some paperwork real quick, and then I'll get
Absolutely,
back with
man. Yeah. Thank you. To be fair, in the last two days I've been awake, it's been nothing but bikes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Oh, and I helped fucking Graves buy his bike. So I'd be doing better if I had just quit with this bike addiction.
Yeah.
Hey, it could be like crack cocaine or meth or,
Yeah, it could be something really bad for you.
yeah, like you.
correct?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
All right, I got you.
Thank you.
All right, if you could sign that paperwork for me.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, no problem.
You have a good day, man. Hey, I appreciate. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate those mutton chops, dude.
No problem.
Takes a hell of a man with
Appreciate you.
confidence, man.
Hell yeah.
Come on, step judge.
Anything I can help you with?
Get on the back of our
I'm
bike.
just bankrolling him. You know, I'm the sugar mama apparently.
All right, you own him now.
Basically, I do. All right. I don't know if I want that title. Hold on, let me park this up. Let me park this up. Ooh, I am so sorry. I'm a dog shit driver. I am so sorry. Fuck, where'd Fergie go? Bitch, did you
Darling
leave me?
dearest, I'm inside.
Oh. How the fuck did you
Fuck
get
me.
inside?
All right.
No, I don't want
I
to.
wrote inside. No, okay. All right. You know what?
Do you need me to pay
Fucking
for this
really?
too?
I swear to God, I just wrote it and it was fucking 2 seats.
If you press your F1 muscle, go to vehicles and vehicle controls. It has 1 seat.
Oh, I see how it is. I buy you a bike and I can't even ride on it.
Hold on.
You might have been thinking about the bagger, because that one's a 2-seater.
You mean the
And they
one that
look almost
fucking
the same.
in the you know, that one story and we play in the apartment?
No. It's a different one. It's one they had imported in from overseas.
Okay.
It's like 32K, 36K or something. I know that's a 2-seater because I used to have it.
Bitch. All right. That is not what I wanted to hear. Give me a second.
Do you need me to buy you another bike? How much is the other one?
You're not buying me another fucking bike. I can't do it. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, you a sugar mama. Yeah, buddy. I mean, golly.
You should see the way that booty lands on my face at night. It's amazing.
What the hell?
It's worth it.
Yep.
Oh, so sorry. Muscle spasm.
Okay.
My fault. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, she's like, you quit doctoring me, motherfucker.
What the hell?
Yep. I don't want to punch next.
No, he works for me. He works for me.
He works. Where do you work?
DOJ.
Oh, so you
I'm
got
his
all
boss.
the money. Okay, you got all the money. That's why.
Yeah, you remember how Bill Clinton was like, I've never had sexual relations with that woman. She's over here like, I've never had sexual relations with that man. But
No. Jesus Christ. Are you bleeding?
I'm just gonna say I live under the desk.
Jesus Christ.
If she fucks you up, I can't stop her, man.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of into it.
That's kind of crazy.
You had to do the invoicing and such for that.
All right, we're gonna ride your bike.
Okay. Every time you get on the back, I have to resist the urge to say, "Come on, little bitch boy."
You know what? I don't even give a fuck at this
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was actually an accident, I swear. I went to go get the bike out and I just punched the
Just
shit
beat
out
my
of you.
ass for it, huh?
Yeah. We'll get you over to the hospital. Surely nothing else is happening over at this hospital.
It fucking better not be. Not at this point. Oh, look, it's dead. It's empty. Look at that. Oh, no, I lied.
I'm pretty sure this bike was here last time, too. Oh, wait, I don't need any medical attention. It's just you for some reason.
Yeah, I can't. Could never
Jesus,
imagine.
don't know why.
Blink twice if you're abused.
Hey, doctor. Yep, don't worry. I'll take good care of him. No need to ask him any questions about why he's in here.
Yep. What the hell's the name of that movie with Kathy Bates and James Caan? And he's a writer, and she breaks his fucking legs and ties him to bed.
What the hell kind of kinky shit are you watching?
Ain't no fucking kinky shit. It's straight out of your playbook.
The hell? Hey,
The
Killer
hell?
Mike, how's it going? The hell? I
Hey, there's
thought
a wall
about
there.
trying. Hey, I didn't hit the wall in my eyes. I've become an excellent driver, don't you think?
I mean, props for coming down Chiliad the way you did, for sure.
Yeah, wasn't that impressive? I was even impressed by that.
I'd have fucked that all up.
See, I can be a good driver. Sometimes I just get
I was
distracted.
gonna say, and then watch you hit a fucking local.
Literally, I was saying that looking at myself, in the mirrors. And then I realized it's probably not a good idea. I think that's where I fuck up a lot, is I'm sometimes just like, looking in my rear view mirror and not really paying attention to where I'm driving probably a little bit longer than I should.
It happens. It happens. Like one does. Like one does.
Sometimes I just like to kind of play chicken, like when we're on a really good straight. Sometimes I just like to, get that cinematic viewpoint and see how long I can last. And so far it's been doing pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at driving up and down Great Ocean.
That makes me feel so safe.
What is it? Is it F for cinematic view?
I thought it was R.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Remember to hold on to your bitch, because, fuck. It is, in fact, not F.
I can't believe I baited you with that. I can't believe it worked. Oh my god, I'm such an evil person. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that again in my memories.
Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Oh, fuck. God damn, that was hilarious. Oh, God, Fergie, you just... I gotta go off duty more often, man.
Yep. Yep.
Thank God they don't charge you at the hospital anymore. Don't worry, I'll get you over there right away. Wait, is the fastest one over at... Oh, fuck. Now, fuck. Alright, hop on. Sorry, I just turned in. I just turned into the car that time.
I'm such a good driver. I'm just a great driver. Were you looking in your fucking mirrors?
I was looking at my GPS.
Go right. Good girl.
How much longer do you think until you bleed out, huh?
A long time, actually.
Alright, let me find another car to run into.
You just missed one. That's a bicycle.
I don't want to hurt myself. I don't want to die. Oh, Jesus.
Well, there was a perfect scenario right there. Blame it on the jackass that can't drive.
True is true. It can't be my fault.
No, never, darling. Never.
I will take ownership over the fact that you jumped off the bike. I don't know why you jumped off the bike. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know. Fucking something didn't click upstairs, and I just, the elevator hit between floors.
Oh, God! Okay, that one wasn't my fault.
Bullshit.
He turned right in front of me. Fuck, I might bleed out.
The irony of the whole situation if you end up fucking dropping before I do. Well, it
Fuck.
won't do me any good because I'll just free fucking ghost ride this bitch. No, oh goddamn. Not gonna lie, my heart's racing a little bit. I think I've got
I'm
a
a good
brown streak in my fucking
driver.
drawers. Yeah, huh?
I'm doing great. It's the other drivers you got to worry about.
Absolutely. Fuck those guys. How did they even get a license?
Exactly.
You know, I'm gonna open up a whole crime or a whole traffic unit within DOJ.
Do it.
You won't hit that ramp, pussy.
Bitch.
No, but that truck about hit us, so you know.
That truck almost killed us. What ramp? I don't even know. Where the fuck is
Where
the
are you going?
hospital? Where's the hospital?
It's in fucking Harmony. You need to go right.
Ain't no way it's in Harmony.
It's in Harmony.
Why the fuck is it in Harmony and not in Sandy?
It's called Harmony Clinic.
The fuck? Since when?
Since fucking you flew into this bitch with your brand new passport.
Jesus Christ. Clearly, I don't get out enough because I had no idea.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, you're gonna hang a right up here, like right now.
Right here?
And then you're gonna take a right here on 68. Okay, yep, just fuck that. This is how I end up dying.
Hey, you said take a right. You said take a right. I feel like I'm a better off-road biker than I am an on-road biker.
Oh God, don't let that go to your head, please, for the love of God.
Maybe I'll take my Sanchez out, and I'll just start mountain biking.
It's right here.
Oh, look at that. You weren't lying.
No, I typically don't.
Over here.
Don't ask me how to check into this motherfucker though. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Don't charge my ass $100.
Ah, it's okay.
Yeah, okay, Miss Chump Change. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Is it this way?
Jesus, he walks. Ow! Come on. Fuck you. Pussy bitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that how you
You hit
wanna
like a
go?
girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fold. Like the good housewife you are. Come on, get up.
What the fuck happened? Did you beat
What do
my
you mean,
ass?
what happened?
Did you try to beat my ass?
Oh, no, did I try? I successfully folded you like a pretzel.
Fuck you.
Successfully in the other way.
Oh, hell?
Oh.
Are you okay, Fergie? Are you okay? Fuck, Fergie, are you okay? Oh, no. Oh, no, Fergie, are you okay? Fuck, the cops are right here. They probably saw me punch you the fuck out. Fuck, will this get me fired? I sure hope so.
Oh, God. Fuck
You
me.
could take over every case.
And they're like, no, don't you dare fucking do that to me.
Fuck, maybe I'll just take out my knife and stab you right here. You get arrested. Fuck yeah.
Fuck that. I'll get arrested before you.
Fuck.
Come on.
Owie.
Don't mind. I'm just gonna use your head as a battering ram, I guess.
Ow. Bitch. He tried to rob me. This little bitch.
Should have robbed you.
Bitch.
Should have taken all your money.
Yeah, it's pocket change. Fucking pocket change, pussy.
Now that I'm done beating your ass like a triad wife.
You son of a bitch.
You like it a
What do you
little
think?
bit.
What do you think the officers are doing up here? Is this where BCSO
Well,
is?
I think this is one of them. Yeah. Otherwise, there's one in Toledo and Sandy.
Jesus. So many of them.
I think BCSO's got a pretty good presence, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a lot of people. All right. Do you need food?
Yeah. You know what? I might as well have it on deck.
Hello? Anybody home? Oh, have you seen... Has Scar ever talked to you about the vajangle? Or no, what was it? But no, what is it? Fuck. Vajankle. The vajankle?
No.
Oh, okay. Here's prototypes back here. Let me show you. Now just look through the crack into the toilet seat here. Of
Is that
of
the
this
glory
out of
hole that
order.
I'm looking at?
No. The in the toilet seat or in the toilet, there's a vajankle. You heard of like a pocket pussy? Except it's a foot and an ankle.
Okay.
Garns, yeah. Him and Apollo went on and on about it during one of my court scenes. Hey,
You guys
how's
okay?
it going? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
It's a
Can I
nice
get you
vajankle
anything?
you got back there.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, could I get like 5 food, 5 drink?
Of course. There you go. There you go. Food's on the tray.
It's for you. Don't you dare take my food, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Thank you.
No
do you need me
worries.
to-
So have a good one.
You need me
No,
to
I
buy
think
you food?
I think I should have some money. Yeah. Look.
Jesus, if you need me to buy you food, I can buy you food.
No, I got money. We're good. Can I do a 5 for 5 as well?
Of course.
There you go. And food's on the tray. There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Cassandra, can you pick it up for me?
Yeah. Why? Are you struggling?
Yeah. My hands are really slippery. They're clammy, you could say.
Jeez, I know I make you nervous, but goddamn.
I mean, you know.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
No worries at all.
Thank
Y'all
you,
have a
ma'am.
good day.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Bye bye.
Ow, it's a wall.
Yeah, the door's to the right.
Yeah, fuck you. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, fucking tell me something I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Let me put your shit in the glove box.
Thank you. It
I
was
also gave you
flashing in
a
my eyeballs.
I gave you a Tajer salad.
What's that? The muscle milk?
No, that's the muscle milk. But I also gave you a Tajer salad.
Toss your fucking salad.
You can get it from Hookies. Along with alcohol. Hookies has the best alcohol.
I know. Remember, I got you to fall off the wagon with the fucking kill shot.
Oh yeah. I still have one of those on my desk drawer. Yeah. Yep. I need to restock though. I'm like almost out. I keep giving away my shots for some reason. Where the fuck am I going?
Giving them away. I don't know. No idea.
You
I'm
think I
just
can
here.
make that jump?
You won't.
Fuck! You missed it.
I fucking told you. Here's rock.
Bitch, I saw the rock.
Yeah, and then it would have been me folded up all over you. And the bike probably
In
top of
your
us. It'd have been
dreams.
great. No, I didn't mean it in that way. That's gonna happen later.
So this must be why everyone thinks that this is why all these people are just tripping.
You can't deny the allegations.
Oh, I can deny.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna make it so hard to deny them.
No legal binding document I have ever signed.
Don't you worry. I have all of that in the storage unit on a wall, like a shrine.
Well, I definitely don't remember signing it, so ain't no way.
Unfortunately, it's your exact signature
Ain't no way.
from like last year.
No way. That's bullshit.
We shall see. We shall see. I'm just trying to look ahead and make sure we don't hit another fire or a concrete wall or a sign. Oh my God, Jesus.
What? That was clean. That was clean.
You know, if you end up killing me, you do get a death benefit, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, because we're married.
Wait a second. Interesting.
The car?
Good to know. No. I was talking about the, never mind. Think they're trying to pull me over? Nah.
I doubt it.
It's not for me.
Who in the fuck is all at the courthouse?
You know, if we don't go in there, we don't have to find out.
You know, that's a good point. I like that. Keep that up.
Where is high notes? It's always a good place
Right
to
here.
go.
Right here.
I just like to come here and say, what's going to get me fucked up?
Welcome to High Notes.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Good, good.
And this lady behind me will help you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, what can I get for you?
Could I get a honey stick and a pound cake? Yeah, that sounds good. And then whatever this broke
Nice
bitch
little
wants.
bit of nice little bit of foreshadowing you got going on there, darling.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'll do the
Okay.
same.
Okay, there's your first bill. Let me make the other one.
Yeah.
What you on trial for, big guy?
Bullshit.
And there's the second one. Let me grab that for you.
When's that
He's got
happening,
nothing
man?
better to do. I don't even know.
What's your last name?
It just fell.
Probably jumped down the stairs.
What in the fuck did you just say? Was it English?
No, I said who
She
just
just
fell.
fell.
Oh.
Oh shit! Did she forget to
Clean,
eat?
clean out your ears.
I'm sorry. I've got clam juice in them from earlier. My bad.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
It just got
Oh,
serious in here.
You could call it an Arkansas death penalty.
He had a Choco
Jesus
Taco,
Christ.
didn't you?
Oh, it's like a
Send the tray over
starfish.
there for you.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sometimes I work at my job.
I guess
Sometimes
I should say it was more like a more like a mudslide
Why?
in my ears.
Bro,
What?
that's enough. Fucking
That one was
Jesus
wild.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna put my hand up and say right now
I'm going
that
back to the back room. It's
That you
safe
plead
back
guilty?
there.
get your ass back up here on the counter.
Don't tell me your manager what to do.
God damn.
Yeah, I wasn't speaking to my manager.
Well, I really hope not.
Technically, she is.
I was speaking
Alright.
to you directly.
Is it King?
I'm just going
Nope.
back to this. It's computer.
No.
You look
What's
good
your
in
last name?
that.
She's on the clock, so it is manager.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I know. What are we having right now? Chocolate starfish
Cohen, whatever
discussion?
happened
I mean,
What
what
the
fuck?
fuck?
You putting her in place.
I mean,
that's what he
I'm
said.
going outside.
No.
My ears
No,
are
that's
not
what,
safe in
bro.
here. I can't do this.
This is.
Wait.
I fucking
I
can't
gotta.
do this.
I was talking about me and my wife's private,
Yeah,
but
discuss it with everybody right now.
well,
Also,
you
not his
asked
wife.
anyway.
I mean, some
just
people are
so
open like
everyone's
that.
aware, not his wife.
Oh yeah, that's my sister. My bad.
What the
Anyway,
hell?
same thing. Sister wives. On a real note,
Jesus fucking
brother,
Christ.
what's your last name?
Your order's in the tray over there, darling.
What a
Thank you, thank you.
simp.
You're welcome.
Just give it to me.
I had to stand in the corner.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely a simp.
Thank you.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Why would you know my last name for?
Because
Yeah,
I may or may not be able
Jesus.
to tell you when your fucking case is.
It's
Where do you
Colton
work?
Simp.
The DOJ.
It's Callahan.
Callahan?
Yeah.
That's a nice
Yeah, I
last
don't even see your
name.
fucking name.
Yeah, Riley's working on it.
Oh. Okay, Roger.
Yeah.
I'll break my foot on her ass.
No, let's not. She's doing a good
Jesus Christ. They're not supposed to know we're judges, goddammit. Incognito.
I didn't say I was a judge. I said I just work at the DOJ.
Thank you, Blackbird.
I'm just your little
for the
sex slave that lives underneath
follow.
the fucking desk.
Jesus Christ. No,
How do I get out?
no.
There we go.
What do you mean? Just get on the bike.
So tell me what it is that you gave me, and I'm scared.
I have no idea what I gave you. I just came in. I come and order random shit, and I never use it.
Just fucking.
I
you
just spend
wing it?
money. Yeah, no, I just
Oh
put
my
it in
God.
my. I've been hoarding it inside my desk, and then I give it to people randomly. Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna be fucking. Watch them open a Rico on Judge fucking Cole. That I would shit. I would shit.
And it's just a bunch of randomly purchased shit from High Notes. Honestly. No, but I don't know. Apparently these honey packs do something. I don't know. Let me use one. Surely this won't go bad for me.
A fucking honey pack makes you fucking horny.
What?
Yeah.
No, honey stick. A honey stick.
You just said honey pack.
I don't know what it was called. I read the labeling.
So, I know exactly what you're trying to do. Oh, Andy, drive us to the beach. Now I know exactly what you want.
Is it bad that I like low key want to be around where people are selling drugs and just see if the officers are assholes?
I mean, like that guy and this lady that's running around.
Yeah, are we supposed to be? Should I probably leave? We should probably leave. We should probably go. They seem like they
mean,
were doing something
You know, I
very
want to know
important.
if they got drugs. Turn around.
That's crazy.
Is this somebody on a bicycle?
It sure is.
You got drugs?
Jesus Christ. Oh, people are like metal detecting and shit. All right, all right.
You got towels set out already, don't you? Oh, somebody tried to steal some
What?
drugs, didn't they?
Probably.
Holy fuck, is that Janice?
Jesus.
God damn. That's a big bitch.
Do I show up as on duty when I am clocked out? That's the question. Fuck, it does.
Yeah.
I'm
That's why I
off
don't
duty.
clock
I'm
out.
clocked up, man.
And I just stay on the fucking radio. Hey, Riley. When do you want to do Callahan? There's two. Oh, fuck it. Just lump them in one. Oh,
Jesus.
which one?
Oh my god, there's an alcohol store. Hold on. We're about to get drunk. Fuck, I missed it.
I don't see the docket. You said it's Callahan?
I'm so disappointed.
I see Long, but I don't see Callahan.
I'm so sad.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get drunk and be somebody. I don't want to fucking hear it, Boston.
You can't even drink it!
What?
You
Seriously?
can't drink it. Yeah, you can't drink it. It's so fucking annoying.
So what's the fucking point of it?
Probably to make the alcoholic beverages that you can buy at places like Cookies. Yeah, so disappointing.
Well, that's gay.
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my god. I almost died. Jesus.
Just gonna walk out in front of it all.
Jesus. They're gonna think that we're paralleling them. We're gonna be. They think we're in an interference vehicle. $20 says they've called us out.
I would fucking laugh. I would just, you know what, fuck it, I'm rolling with it.
Do you ever walk through Legion Square?
No, dear, I don't
Oh
do
my
it. I don't
god.
have anyone to
You
walk
got it.
with me.
No, you walk by yourself. What the hell?
Yeah, that's how you get
I
gooning
stand
charges.
on. What? No. I walk through Legion Square. I stand on the street corner. You know.
What's up?
It's so beautiful and magical. Come on.
What's triggering? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I see what I did. My bad. Hey, Cole, 1 second. Hey, quick
Jesus.
question. If I
Uh-huh.
wanna rename this docket, and I got
Uh-huh.
two last names I'm gonna put together, but I don't want them to become one last name. How do I separate them?
Oh, you should just be able to separate it with a space.
Oh, a space? Got it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jeremy, for the follow. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. This is my favorite spot in the city. Jesus, you skipping leg day or what?
I was like, I'm such an avid outdoorsman. You know.
Well.
Fuck me. What now?
Hey, that's why I decided to go off duty and turn my radio off.
Oh, I'm trying to get laid in the middle of Legion Park. Okay.
What the hell? Who are you recruiting for that? It sure as hell ain't me.
Looking right at her. Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking missed.
I didn't even try to tackle you.
Oh.
Trust me, I don't miss.
Oh, I know.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm watching a few streams from the server. Yeah, the server's pretty good. There's a lot of people who stream. I mainly stream because I'm in DOJ. I usually don't stream the stupid shit that
Ends
I
the
do right
judge.
now. We're just kind of... What the fuck? Wait. Are you slanderizing me over the radio right now?
Oh, my lord. Should have taken my jacket off.
I mean...
It's a little warm.
Yeah. I'm making you walk around Legion Square. This is what I like to do every day. I stretch my legs. I haven't gotten to do this, and so I raged out on PD as well as that guy today. I feel really bad that I jumped on the table and started screaming. But holy fuck, man.
It was kind of cute.
I texted Claude immediately. I was like, was that too much? Did I just fucking go overboard? I just couldn't take it anymore, man. And the amount of times you kept trying to talk and they just kept yapping, I was like, oh my fucking god, this is a goddamn... This is why I actually kind of like how loud the microphones are in the courtroom, because they were doing that earlier. People in the peanut gallery were just yapping loud. And so I went over the mic and I said, all right, this is the last time I'm going to say this. If y'all keep talking, I'm going to use the microphones and everyone's ears are going to be bleeding. They all shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was great. But, you know, I will say the court cases were relatively efficient today. Except your speedy trial. That seemed to go on for forever.
Well, fuck me. I mean, at first I thought it was gonna be cut and dry, but then the report
Yeah.
didn't reflect what the officer was telling me, and I was like, wait a minute. You're talking about fucking Elgin Avenue, and in your report, and then this shit actually happened over on Palomino.
Jesus Christ.
Like, how in the fuck? How am I supposed to rule in your favor if you don't even have the location right, and there's a discrepancy on the location between PD and then fucking your defendant, whatever.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm walking fairly fucking fast here, lady.
No. It's okay. I just take strategic breaks so that I feel like I don't, just zip away. I walk with purpose. What can I say? I've been told I walk like a gangster, and I kind of like it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm walking and both my nuts are slapping the inner side of my thighs. I'm not exactly fucking
Jesus.
comfortable right now, but whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, man, I don't wear underwear anymore. Fuck that shit.
Ugh, sorry. Ugh.
Okay. That's it? Is that all fucking Legion Park?
Yeah, there's not too much in there.
Damn.
But yeah, I like to walk. I usually do like 2 little laps through it. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention.
No fucking way.
Crazy car.
Is that a meter maid? Oh, no shot. Oh my god.
Thank you, 517
That's gotta be the
Chevy.
dopest fucking mini truck I've ever
That's
seen,
crazy. That's a crazy mini truck. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
though. Thank you
No,
for the
Fergie is-
follow. I appreciate
What?
it.
What the hell? How are you in my head?
Girl, I'm always in your fucking head.
Jesus Christ. This guy. Fucking Jeremy TMI. Fergie's always TMI. Clearly he's always TMI.
I am not.
Oh, fucking Fergie, man. I can't wait to farm him for content.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit for sure.
No, it's okay. I don't need any more.
No,
The
I
first
mean,
one,
like,
the
yeah,
second one,
no,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. What?
Definitely could keep farming him for content. It's great.
God damn, but I hit the sign.
I didn't hit the sign. That's all you're tripping. Right, slow drive-by. Kind of, see if anything's interesting going on.
Fuck you, bitches.
It looks like they're all busy, so we will keep
It's
going.
Riley and Lux, that's it.
Well, fuck, man.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, exactly. Thank you.
What? Who are you talking to? Talking to yourself again.
No, I'm on the radio.
Right. Have you been in here?
I walked like around here one time, but never explored it.
It's a great
I
place to
should
get
say.
away from people. I came in here when I was being kidnapped, and I'm pretty sure someone approached me with a gun, and I just bolted. I didn't even think. I just ran. I was like hiding in a corner somewhere, and I saw them coming, and I ran. I think I ran this way. One of these ways. I ran somewhere. I think I jumped over here. god, I really want to F8 on him just to, like, fuck with him. Oh, Fergie. It's a great hiding spot. You can walk all the way back to the DOJ building. Would you catch me if I jumped?
Of course. You want
You
that
promise?
first or with my hands?
What? I can't jump that far. The rooftop was a good place to hang out at that location. Yeah, no, you can walk all the way back over to the DOJ building, which is nice. Oh god. Oh, I can jump that far. Fuck.
You literally said, I can't jump that far.
I didn't
Locked
realize I
up.
could jump that
And
far.
then you just
I thought I could jump that far. I didn't realize I could jump that far. Fuck. Take me to the hospital.
Judge Fergie, how can I help you?
Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck.
A Gabe Horn? Yes, there is a Gabriel Horn. Right now, I don't believe he is awake. There is a Riley Boston available, though. Tell them to hang tight. Judge Fergie will be there. Okay, I'm assuming you work with the hospital. Can you see? Okay, can you see if Marcus Alexander or Enzo is available with PD? And let them Judge Fergie. This is a yeah, it's gonna involve myself and those two officers I called or told you about. So
Just in case you wanted to
okay,
relive the
I
Fergie
appreciate
moment.
it. You're in Polito?
His gullibleness.
Harmony. Okay. Well. Okay, we'll be on the way. Or at least I will be. So. You got to give me the keys.
I gave it to you. Yeah. You can't carry me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You gotta carry me. Why are you bleeding?
Because of your little bullshit.
He fell off?
And so I didn't go climbing with you. All right. Then we're going on a little fucking trip. It looks like I'm doing some awful things to you right now. I just want you to know that.
Jesus Christ. Oh, disgusting, Fergie.
So disgusting.
I have no respect for
What the fuck is going on?
Didn't they just leave us? They literally just left us.
I do not see him.
Oh fuck. This is not good.
He is currently in.
Oh, excuse me. My bad.
There we go.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna do my job, but of course, I'm just, you know. Excuse me. Want to see what's the move?
Can you reach it?
Yeah. Guess no EMS. Yeah, I think they're busy. They busy. Fuck, man.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay? If you need anyone as a witness, I got you. I saw all of that.
That's the second time, and he said, "You
Bro, the
walked
cops
out in
just
the
hit her
middle."
without
Oh
giving
my
a
God.
fuck, bro. She was walking
Oh,
out, and
shit.
the cops just rammed into her. Didn't even ask if she was okay or nothing.
I'm
God
gonna
damn.
fuck him up. I'm gonna
Nice.
fuck him
Yeah,
up.
do it,
I'm gonna
do it.
fuck
I
him
think you
up.
should.
I'm gonna
Go fuck him up.
Oh,
Fuck
he's
him
right
up.
here,
Those are literally-
motherfucker.
I wasn't driving, pussy.
Motherfucker.
I was on the ground, dumbass.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were talking to you. I thought they were talking to you, and I was like, fuck, how'd they know I beat his ass? It's like, goddamn.
Oh wait, shit. Come here. Oh, wait, I need to talk to him. God damn it.
Well.
Some other like AOD.
Yeah, dude. Bro. Genuinely, I'm sorry, bro. This is the most dumbest shit. Like, it wasn't even supposed to be that. Like, I don't understand, bro. Don't say you have a fucking plan, bro, and then you drag it on that long, dude. Like, it's like then you tell me the crazy part is right. It's Enzo out of all people, and then you say, nah, he'll be all right, brother. Maybe for you, bitch. But then look, like you don't see how it looks for everyone else. So then if he's not here, right, and fucking Tommy says, you know, fuck the police, and then we get cock slammed 30 times by 30 fucking bikers, who
Real
fucking
quick.
falls it in?
Are you bleeding again?
I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, can
I'm
you?
gonna fucking lose it, bro.
Is Enzo still around?
Hey.
You're saying something to me?
I think so.
Can you tell him Judge Fergie needs to meet him at the Harmony Clinic, or it has something to do with an investigation that he's running with the GIU?
Hey, Enzo. What was it, Judge? Who?
Fergie.
Yo, Enzo.
Tommy, when you go shoot Enzo, I'll bring him to you, okay? Just don't shoot the rest of PD. Enzo's fault.
Fuck me. Rogue or Norman? Can you hold on? What wasn't it? 1 second. Was it?
It's Judge
who?
Fergie.
Judge Fergie needs to talk to Enzo at the clinic about something.
Nah, you're still a fat
If
ass.
you could just relay that to him. All right. They're gonna let him know when he comes back.
Thank you.
Man, it made your
Yo.
Did it thicken your mullet?
All right.
It did, and your
Go
chin.
back to.
God damn.
Go back to Harmony.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, man.
There, that's the kind of car you drive. Little fucking cat track.
The hell? No, I drive the Stratum. Let's be clear. That's my favorite car to drive. And I'm fucking good at driving it.
Oh, isn't that your station wagon?
It's not a station wagon.
Mm,
Just because it's a
I'm pretty-
four-seater hatchback.
Oh, the fucking soccer mom. I'm a soccer mom.
Jesus Christ, no! No!
I mean, it's fitting considering we're gonna have, never mind.
No,
shut the fuck up.
no. God damn it. Clearly, I am dressed as a biker
I
chick.
swear to God.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
So you try to ride the fucking Jersey barrier.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was
Listen, if you
definitely
don't claim me in marriage, then
driving...
you can't claim my death benefit.
We'll see.
Fuck you.
Little bumper cars for funsies.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, where are we going?
Ain't no way you fucking posted that.
What are you talking about? You just now seen the clip. You just now saw the clip, Fergie. Of course I posted that. It's fucking gold. It's fucking gold, man. It's so funny.
Oh my fucking god, I can't stand you.
No, I can't wait to relive that memory over and over again, man. That was fucking great.
Where you go right?
I don't know.
Now go left. No, get it.
I saw him. I saw him.
F for cinematic view will be the least of our fucking worries.
Oh. Fuck, where is it?
Right here.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah, definitely. All right, bye.
Male is in this one, and the female is in here.
Yeah. Omiko's there. Alex is there.
Okay. Wait. Where's the other one?
Here's Umiko right here.
Okay, and Alex is in
And
this one?
Alex is right here.
Okay.
This is like the third time that they've been in our care in like an hour and a half.
Fuck.
So, yeah. I'll take care of this. And then I'll rendezvous back with you before I go to bed.
Good. I'm glad I called for help because I was not gonna be right here with you. I'm glad I called for help.
Huh.
This is like the third time that these same two have been in our care in like an hour and a half. So
Huh.
I don't know if they have fucked up and revealed their identity or what the hell's going on.
I know it was confusing when the reason I called for help is because I wasn't really guessing much. I don't. When I'm not guessing much, I don't know what exactly to kind of do with
A shit ton of that.
happens. I don't want to transport someone that doesn't transport it.
Arm.
Not transport
Arm.
someone is that me?
Oh my god, help him. He
No.
tripped on his
But
pussy
I
and
was
fell.
help with it.
I'm gonna be off duty. Let's go back out on the street, and then I'll take care of everything up here.
Could you help this dude? He tripped and fell.
Yeah. You need
Sorry, guys.
Yes, I do. Please.
Thank you so much.
T17 is going 1040, 1041.
Thank you. Can you shut the fuck up?
Alright, I'm going 1042. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Back to sleep.
Can I get a All right, baby. See you later.
Jesus.
Girl, drop into the flow. I love the way your booty go. What's happening, baby?
How's it going?
It's going good. What's up, buddy?
Thank you. Thank you.
So, to be honest with you,
Yeah. Oh my God, was that furlong in there?
1 second.
What's
These
up,
guys have
MP1?
been in this often.
You seen it? You guys? I told you. I told you.
I don't know if these guys have fucked up, and
Definitely saw that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Something's not right. I'll put it that way. So, yeah. Okay. Well, fuck me. I guess, let me know if anyone else comes to see him that isn't, Marcus, Alexander, or Enzo, or anyone from DOJ.
Yeah, no, for real. Harmony's way more popular than I thought it would be. I mean, the server's always full, so I'm not surprised. There's actively 200 to 300 people in the city almost at all times. I think early hours in the morning, like EST morning, might be the only time that it's like below 100.
Yeah, man. Dude, I know things. All right.
Get in the back of that alley now.
I don't want to be kidnapped. We're working out of a low population server, so it's good to see movement in others. Hell yeah. Oh, the server I was on before this had like very, very low population. Like a couple servers. Well, it's like you find one where it seems to be pretty good and they have a lot of cool stuff. And then the population just dies out and it's hard. This server has been really good. It's very busy. It's very RP centered. Whitelist. And only thing that you pay for in the server though is like prio to actually get in the server. So it does make it a little like difficult for a lot of people to get in during prime times, but there's plenty of times that you can get in, and if you queue up like right at Mainstorm, it's not bad at all. Mainstorm is 6 p.m. EST though, so depending on your time zone, that could be kind of hard. But kind of easy for me. All our uniforms got deleted. Oof, that sucks. That sucks. A wardrobe is like the worst when shit gets fucked up. It's happened a couple times when the server like first opened for this one. They had to do a couple like redistribution of all of the clothing items, and so I woke up and I was bald one day and had like a bunch of weird shit on. That was so funny. I saw a picture from it. Yeah, let me pull it up. So funny. I repeat it. A lot of people were just like, "Oh, it's scuff," but nah. I RP'd it out. I said, "Claude, did I get so drunk last night that you shaved my head or put Nair in my shampoo?" When I woke up, I had different earrings. I was bald. I had these blue heels on. It was so funny. That was me running around the city, calling Claude, freaking out. And then someone took a picture of it. That's so funny. I'm so bored. I just want to talk to people. But these guys seem like they're doing a bunch of weird, like, normal shit.
No, okay, all right. Shit, all right.
It's good.
How's it going?
And Gabe and or Enzo as well.
Who's this?
Because I told Gabe to call PD
Who's
because
this lady on my left? Oh, yeah, left.
Hey,
this is
sorry.
another judge.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait. Is this Judge Cassandra or Cassandra?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
God, that southern draw just fucking sent shivers down my spine.
Jesus Christ. Fergie, calm the fuck down.
Okay. Marcus, you said, alright, I'll see if he's still up. Most likely not. Nope, he's
Okay.
not. I don't know if Enzo's up. I should have got his number.
Enzo is awake,
Oh,
but I
he
don't have his
is?
number.
I don't got his number yet. Here, I'm gonna see if I could get one of the PD to have. Hello? Is Enzo around? Enzo?
Fergie, I think that might be it.
Can Enzo
What's it?
possibly give me a call if I put
I
a
think that's
service
his number.
app with the number?
Oh.
He's
Have
a water hose,
Enzo
literally.
call
Spray,
me if I
spray.
put my number in the service app and
Hang
say
on, I
it's
got his
for
number.
Enzo. Alright.
You get it?
Actually, never mind. Judge gave me his number. I'll call it and see if that's his. Fucking hate it whenever PD thinks it's alright to do that. Eddie Gambino. Is that really his name? Oh wait, never mind. I see him. Who the fuck is Eddie Gambino? Who the fuck is Eddie?
Could not tell you
Hey
that.
Enzo, this is Yumiko.
Uh-oh. Oh, look, there are gunshots outside.
You said there's gunfire?
There's definitely gunshots outside. He just ran inside with someone after shooting, I'm pretty sure. No
damn.
idea. All right. Jesus Christ.
Come here, Cole.
Do I have to?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Fuck. Why?
Because you fucking walked in.
I didn't pay attention to shit. I was just
All right.
bored.
Yeah. The group that was just here,
Yeah.
black car, yellow lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's they're part of Ronin. Ronin is actively hunting those two. Those are the two that we saw taken from
Mm-hmm.
Polito earlier. So
God damn.
yeah, those are the two that are in the WhatsApp program.
Jesus. So much for a day off. God damn. Do they always look like that?
No, they're in WhatsApp, so they changed their shit.
Oh, okay. Do they look different?
But yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
They probably need to change their shit again, to be honest.
yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, like majorly so. Sometimes, honestly, though, all you need is a subtle change. You see how confused she was when she said, "Who the fuck is this?" Wait, oh my god, is this Cassandra? I'm telling you, the simplest things, man. Change the style all around, throw up the hair into a different thing. You don't even have to dye it 90% of the time. Really
I'm gonna go
throws
ask them
people
how
off.
much money they have, so they can change their shit.
Yeah, if they need more money, I can give them cash. I just need a fucking ATM. I'm fucking broke.
There he is.
Okay.
Like,
How much money do you guys have?
I got 26 G's.
Yeah, I have 1.7k.
That's my
What do you
bank,
have?
so I don't have any in my pocket.
He has about like almost 30k.
In my bank, though, not my pocket. I ain't that
Okay.
stupid.
There's an ATM around here, right?
I think so. Oh.
Okay, you guys need to like stuff your ears and put blinders over your eyeballs when you go through and change some shit up.
Did you forget I'm a paraplegic? I can't move.
You just walked out the fucking door.
Okay, because they don't know how to give me a wheelchair.
The thing is, if I change or anything, they will know it's me. Ronan has eyes and ears everywhere. Meaning like there's more than just Ronan. With Ronan. I personally know how Ronan is. And fuck's sakes, dude, this is madly annoying. Are they even here?
No, they've left. But you guys might want to as well. And stay in highly populated areas.
Yeah.
If only you guys could give us safe houses.
If it was an option, man, it wouldn't be a question. But I'm gonna have to file my own fucking report, or at least give my own
You have to
written.
You have to do a prayer.
Yeah, I'm in a
as
prayer
well.
right now due to the fact of apparently I did something bad.
You will have to do a prayer. I'm just letting you know.
Ugh, I hate when people start talking about prayers in city. Goddammit, it's so annoying. How's it going?
Hello. I didn't even hear you walk up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my friend across the street at the hospital. He's getting a lot of work done. It's taking him forever in there, so I'm just let him do his thing. I think they're trying to get rid of, they're doing like a tummy tuck and like a reverse BBL or something like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's a fat ass.
Well, yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. I told him he didn't need to get it done, but he was all, I want to make sure I don't look like I skipped leg day, blah blah blah, and now he's getting all the stuff done. Yeah. How are you all doing?
I'm chilling.
Hell yeah, you guys been busy?
Not really. I
Oh,
just started
damn.
working here. So.
Okay. I feel like it's got to be a good spot across from the hospital here.
Not bad.
Hell yeah. Especially with BCSO. Y'all get like a lot of cops coming in and paying for food?
Yeah, I've only had 2 cops today. But again, I just started working today, so.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Jesus. A lot of people speeding.
People always speed, I feel like.
Yeah, no, honestly. The speed limits are honestly a joke.
When are people not speeding, let's be honest?
Literally, I can barely touch my gas pedal without going over the speed limit. Looks like he may be out of the hospital. I'll have to go see if that's him.
I mean, yeah, he's probably a little unrecognizable with his tummy tuck.
Yeah, no, for real. All right, you all have a good ass day.
Take it easy, yeah.
Bitch, you stealing my bike? The hell?
You gave me. Well, I mean, you technically gave me keys, but.
Steal my bike from me? The hell? I'll
And what
smack
the
a
fuck?
hoe. Hey, it sounds like you got yourself wrapped up into a whole shit show.
Yeah, because I put 2 people in fucking wet sack and they can't keep their fucking noses clean.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, why were they up in Polito?
I don't know. I have no idea. But they were in the
That's
clinic
crazy.
doing the same shit, and that's when they got taken, was there, and that's the last thing they remember is being in Polito.
Jesus.
Lux, are you at the
Jesus.
courthouse?
Alright, take me back to City Hall where I sleep. I'm gonna
Still
go to
sleeping
bed.
under the desk?
No, I sleep in COJ's office. I have claimed
on
it
his
as my
leather
own.
couch?
Usually standing upright.
Fucking vampire.
Yeah. Basically. Unless we get ejected from the bike and end up having to go back to the hospital. That is. Because look who's driving.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know what it means. F for cinematic view?
Try it.
No, it's for you. That's why it didn't work before, is you weren't the driver.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now I need to talk to Lux about all this shit.
Yeah.
I've seen too much.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
Regards. Look at that fucking skill. Yeah, I got skills. So what?
It sounds like you just didn't crash, which is honestly shocking.
There's still time.
There is. Yeah, that's why I'm not, why I wouldn't
So
be surprised.
don't hold your breath.
Still time, still time. You're so right, Jeremy. You're so right. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't.
That's the longest you've gone without speaking.
What?
Impressed.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I go a long times without speaking. The hell? Oh, God.
What
That was
the
a
fuck
tight
was
turn.
that?
That was a tight turn. Ah.
You're not pregnant, are you? I don't remember
What?
dropping my seed in there.
No. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Ugh.
All right. Good night. Sleep tight.
Fuck. Why wouldn't it let me park my car?
Because you gotta get on it.
There
There
we
you go.
go. Fuck.
You missed.
Oh, fuck. This is what you spent your money on. Ow.
Well, I bought fucking Vincent Graves, and then I bought not this one. I bought a another one, and then I did spend some money on some upgrades.
That's crazy.
It is.
How much money do you got in your bank account?
You don't want to know.
I do, because I love shitting on you for it. You and Salvatore. God damn, you love to spend your money.
$7,600.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. God
I let
damn.
you take care of the finances.
Right. Sure. All right, you have a good night. Get
You
yourself out of trouble. You just don't. You've done everything you can for them.
I mean, there's
And if they
nothing I can
die,
do. You know what I mean?
if they die, try not to let it haunt you.
Yeah. If they die, they die.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to MRPD and get fucked in the ass down there in the cell.
Oh, okay, have fun. That sounds like a good old time. All right, let's go find someone to send you off to. I don't know if Peacock's still streaming. I'm a little surprised. We'll have to find someone. Oh fuck! I should probably go to the judge's chamber so I can like change. All right. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Team manager. Let's see. I feel like I just don't know who this person is. But we might raid them. Let's see. They're playing an ad right now, so I'm unsure if I actually know them. Yeah, fuck it. fuck, that's still the same. Alright. Say hello. Say hello. And follow him if you're not followed. And I'll see y'all later. Alright, see y'all later. Have fun. I'll be back tomorrow for a little bit. Bye bye.